Oh, we weren't live already?
No, we weren't live, Gary.
Now we are. Perfect timing.
We are now live, Gary. So all those mean things you said about everybody, they don't know.
Yeah.
And where he
Keep that
admitted
secret.
the Super Nintendo was better than Sega Genesis, no one
Yeah.
heard.
Yeah, he did admit he was only contrarian on stream to get a rise out of everybody. He really loves the Super Nintendo. The greatest system ever. Isn't that what you called it? Gerald?
He's gone.
Comment?
He's gone quiet.
He has. So as you can see from the camera, we got some tequila here in my room.
He filled it up with apple juice.
It's not even open yet. Look at it. Look, not open.
Whoa.
Unopened bottle.
That's what a 500-pound man's arm looks like.
Hey, was that when they come off the production line? Is like the liquid already in there, and they don't seal? There's no way to seal the bottles. There's no way you could be tampering with that. No, we trust you. We trust you. There's booze.
How the fuck did King of All Buttocks get on here? Oh shit! I put the wrong link, didn't I?
What a dick.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome.
There goes that $10 I was going to give you.
I know. I put the wrong link, didn't I? Well, what a dumbass.
He's already drunk.
Possibly.
You're right.
Yeah, he didn't even open the bottle yet.
So what's up,
He's
brother?
drunk. He's drunk from looking at it.
How you doing, Buttocks?
I'm all right. Where'd you get the bottle? The thrift store?
No, he didn't. Why are you guys joking? He got it from CM Retro, who got it from a thrift store.
Yeah.
CM Retro took that away from a poor person. That bastard.
Is that fourth-hand booze?
A poor child.
Tony, I was telling Dave yesterday on his stream that we were watching some of his videos on your stream recently. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Crazy stuff.
It was good stuff. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
I need to make some. Those was before I really knew how to edit and shit. I need to make some better videos, like newer videos, with my new skills.
Just some child abuse on those videos.
Oh, when I made my son working in a sweatshop. Yeah, that was fun. That was inspired. I had started a new job and I had to sit through all this bullshit like training videos. And while I was sitting there doing the training videos, I thought I was just thinking I need to make a video of this.
You need to get back into doing more sketch comedy, Dazed.
I'm going to. I've got some ideas. I've kind of gotten, it was like just for a while the Amico had consumed me, and I just wanted to make like all Amico videos because it was just so fascinating. But now it's just like, so yeah, I got some ideas.
Do a collab with Carl. There you go.
Collab with Carl. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, we could. I need more people around me though. I need actors for my movies instead of my family.
So there it is. Stream Elements, $10 tip. I'll open the bottle, start getting drunk. You'll see me make a fool of myself. Hopefully. If not, then I guess I'll drink off stream by myself. Stop eating, Gary.
My mic's been muted the entire time.
We can see Tony's mic going. Stop eating, Gary. Stop eating, Gary.
Yeah, I'm like,
yeah, but everybody's gonna believe it though. They're like, yeah, that goddamn Gary never stops eating on stream.
Now he goes mute.
I actually like white cheddar popcorn. It's really good.
I was on mute.
Do you
That's
like the
good stuff.
popcorn better, or do you like the puffs?
The puffs.
Like actual popcorn or like the fake popcorn?
This one is actual popcorn, but I prefer the fake popcorn. Neil Adams is dying?
Yep.
Who?
That was like yesterday, wasn't it?
No idea.
Who was
The,
Neil Adam?
The dude involved in the not the original Batman, right? Was it the original?
Oh, he seems to have passed away.
Yeah. I think he's dead.
That sucks.
He's a comic book artist. Neil Adams. He revitalized Batman and defender of artist rights. He died at 80.
Well, my condolences.
Blinded said he's the greatest Batman artist ever.
I would agree. What about Carmine Fanto? You ever heard of Carmine Fanto?
I've heard the name. Dean TV says, "For shame, Tony. You said you discussed comic books at Geeky Thing. I discussed the books, the storylines. I've never been somebody ever concerned with people's names, like who made the thing."
Did he do which versions of Batman did he create? Did he create like Rebirth Batman? Because I know there's like, God, how many Batmans are there now? But did he do like Rebirth Batman? Which ones was he involved in?
No,
damn it, we need Blinded on here right now.
We do. It looks like the version of Batman with the blue cowl and the white or the gray undersuit.
I believe that's is that Rebirth? Did you see also that they canceled the CW's Batwoman?
I did. They canceled that and Legends of Tomorrow. Which sucks because they were just going to introduce Booster Gold.
Everybody in the comment section on Twitter was like, "Who the hell is this? Was this Black Man or Batman, Black Batman or whatever?" And nobody knew who it was.
Yeah, and Man-Bat apparently. Batwoman is the least talked about show of all time. It was pretty shitty, even when it first started. When they had Ruby Rose on there, it was shitty. I think I watched like.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Nobody liked it. People were cheering that it got canceled.
There's always going to be people complaining that it got canceled. I think it's getting canceled because they're probably trying to shake everything up. They had the new DC merger with Warner Discovery. So I'm sure they're like, hey, cut out the shows that are crap.
I mean, CW stuff, just like, is it just me or does the CW stuff all have like a girly, like the Dawson's Creek feel to like, I don't know how to explain it. The CW has, it's not that like the old lady watched Flash in the first 2 seasons we watched. It's okay. It's okay. It's not like, but it still has that like very drama.
Yeah, that's the CW's whole fucking.
Why? But why? Why does it have to be that way? I guess so. I mean, was it always like that? Has it always been like that? Before the main staples, though? Or was that something after the staples came out? They're like, okay, let's go in this direction and make every show feel the same. Because every show feels the same.
Ninja Kitty says you need to change your smoke alarm battery again, Gary.
Yeah, shut up.
Dynasty Wario says it's more inclusive for female viewers.
Ugh, I don't know. Some of it's just sickening. It's like, it just all has that drama. I don't know. Do people still watch soap operas? Do those still go on these days?
They do.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Days of Our Lives.
Not
and
as
shit.
many. Not as many. I think there's only like 1 or 2 of them left. I
No,
think
there's
most
like
of
4 or 5.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
With Katie, did it from an account made to look like yours. So when we exchanged phone numbers, you weren't texting with Katie. That was also the cat.
Whose TV is that?
Not
No,
me. It was me. I'm about to play a game while we talk.
What are you playing?
I think I'm just gonna put on my NES Mini here and play. Do you want me to face the camera for some gameplay, or
Oh,
You
if
can.
you want.
I'm always interested in watching you play.
something to do?
See how much you suck.
Oh, I suck. I'm not, I really have to practice at games. I guess I could try to no death run Super Mario 1 since I have no life.
I seen you playing
You
through,
got
like
it.
actually playing through. You didn't go and cheat on Mario 3 and just do the whistles and get to stage 8.
I just figured I would just casually play through it and just.
But
I like
stage
going
8,
through all the levels.
yeah, and stage 8 sucks because it's so hard. It's a pain
I like
in
having
the
as
ass.
much. I like having as much shit like extra P-wings and stuff to get to that level.
Well, here's the thing. When I play, I usually cheat and go to 8, but I will wait until after you've finished the first world, and then you get a few more items from the second world, and then
Yeah.
I'll go and do the double flute. But
The double warp.
yeah, I don't know. I have fun every time I pop it in. I can't help myself. I'm like, let's get the flutes. Fuck it.
Yeah, no, I do that sometimes. But I like playing I love all the levels, so I just like to play through them.
Yeah, I like Big World. I like the one with all the pipes and the plants.
Yeah, that's level 7, world 7.
Level 3 is that the ice one?
Is it?
The snow level or whatever?
The-
I can't remember.
I can't remember either. I didn't
Big
make it
World
there.
is- Big
That's
World's so
4.
fun though.
Yeah.
The sand levels, I hate the sand level. Level 2
That's
sucks.
world 2. Yeah.
Drives me nuts. Because then they like trick you. They're like, oh, you could use this hammer on this. And then you're like, oh, I got fucked. I went in a pipe and I'm stuck in between the fucking pipe and the rock. Oh,
Yeah.
It pissed me off. You fuckers made me waste that hammer. You suck.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that stage.
So what are you
all right.
looking to find, Gary, at the flea market?
Mainly games. That's my big thing. I'll be looking for, I look for, anytime I go to like a flea market, I look for Transformers, Turtles, anything that might be sellable along the lines of like He-Man stuff, or anything that's kind of popular that I don't collect. The oldest is looking for JP stuff. But mainly games. That's what I'm hoping, that's what I go there hoping to be like, oh my God, little Samson for like $2. Like,
Yeah.
it's still my dream to find that. Like, my NES is pretty much done. Like, I have everything I want for it. I have like 260-ish games, and I pretty much have all the heavy hitters. The only things that I really want for Nintendo wise is Samson, Flintstones, and probably maybe like a Gun Knack, or I could use Batman too. I dropped the
You
ball
don't
on
have
the
Batman?
Revenge of the Joker or whatever, Return of the Joker. I can't remember which one it is because they're different for Sega and Nintendo. But that one I waited and waited and waited and waited on. And 2 years ago, I was like kind of buying them off eBay, the ones I really wanted that I knew I needed to get into the collection quick. Like Shatterhand, I got James Bond Jr., Spy Hunter 2, those games I knew were going to go up, and they have. Like Toxic Crusaders went up. Like all those games were going up, and I'm like, got to put them in. And the last one on my list was the Batman, and I'm like, I'll wait on it. Now it's a fucking $100 cartridge when I could have got it for $30. So
Man, Dave, you can play like
I didn't
5
mean.
games
No,
already.
no, no, no. That was. I'm getting it set up. That's the. I didn't mean to.
Oh, is
That's
it the
just
demo?
Yeah.
Everyone's like, Days, can you beat Ghosts and Goblins? And watches the first zombie kill him. We thought you were playing already.
No, Ghosts and Goblins. I'll play some Ghosts and Goblins. You want me to play that?
Yeah,
I suck
play
at
it.
that game.
That's a hard game.
It's hard.
That's really hard. How people love that game is beyond
Fuck!
me.
I hit the wrong goddamn button again.
I'm more of Ghouls and Ghosts for Genesis.
You stop showing us your ass.
I had it. There was a thing where I thought I added a function where you could go back to the main menu without having to get up to reset the thing, but it's not fucking working.
Plumber?
What?
Plumber saw that crack of their ass.
Oh, yeah. All right. What do we got here? Because I've added games to this too.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
I
yes.
did.
Play that.
Oh, get the knife.
This is a great game.
Got to get the knife. I haven't played this in a while, so let me get my bearings here. Here's the NES sex scene.
Afternoon Delight. They were just trying to have a little.
Yeah, and
fun.
Satan had to come in and fuck it up.
Doesn't that always happen?
Satan's a
Yeah.
So,
Where's the knife?
Yeah,
So has there been-
I'm not a. Or go ahead.
I was gonna say if there's been any other craziness going on that you guys know of that we could talk about.
There's a lot. Well, actually, I did see something today that satisfied me about the war, but I don't think you want to talk about that.
No, I don't think we should be talking about the war.
All right.
You can tell me about it later, Buttocks. I might be interested.
All right. I'll send you the link by
Oh, fuck.
on Reddit.
Okay.
I have been like looking at politics stuff a little bit more lately.
I'm honestly thinking about starting a second channel and doing it talking about politics.
Yeah, you
'Cause I
said
know nobody.
Yeah, you said you wanted to talk about how much you love Hillary Clinton.
About what did he say?
You love
Hillary Clinton.
Oh,
But if you open up a second channel, you know everyone's just going to troll you there.
I don't
of
care.
course.
I don't fucking care.
Do you?
No. I mean, I'll make fucking attack videos on them, but
I have a
can
better
troll if they
idea.
want.
I have a better idea than politics. You want to hear it?
Go ahead.
I think you should start a second channel where you open up packs of cards.
Ooh, that's
He's
fine.
been He's been
Are you-
commenting on my channel, dude. He came to my stream the other night and said he's a big fan.
There you go. Collab video with
OEB.
I tried to get it. He
Video.
wouldn't. I tried to get him to come on the stream though. Oh fuck me.
That's Pack App Opening Pro.
You know what's
Not
weird
OEB.
is I seen a video or a commercial with the intro to OEB Pete's, like the same jingle, and I was like, hey, this is the first thing it reminded me of was OEB Pete.
Oh, it's the Pitfall 2 music.
It's the who music?
Yeah, it was in a commercial or something, or either that or it was like it sounded almost identical. I couldn't tell you what commercial it was, but that was the first thing it reminded me of.
They have not dropped the fucking weapon yet.
It's all right. You'll get it. Just
That version's I don't like that version of that game. I can't
It's hard,
play it.
dude. It's hard. I liked it because
it's-
I have
it's-
nostalgia for it, but
When you get to like what is it, the castle part or what? It's
Fuck.
fucking annoying.
fuck.
You know what we
Even-
forgot to do, Gary?
fuck.
The
You forgot
weight
to
loss
show the
challenge.
Well, the weight loss, and we forgot to show the game that you're going to be reviewing.
Oh, we didn't show. Oh, I didn't think you wanted to do. I didn't know we were supposed to show it, but
Yeah, I actually said that.
yeah, I put an hour into it, and it's the music. Whoever did the music did a good job. There was a part where like it fucking like I did something or ran into an enemy, and I got the most annoying like the music kept like the little sound effect like kept going over and over and over again, and it was loud as fuck. I had the little guy next to me, and it went off, and it kind of scared both of us. And he looked at me like, "What the hell was that?" And I was like, "I don't know." I was like, I ran into an enemy, and I got like the hit noise, but it like repeated about 20 times in the span of like 2 seconds. It was weird. But overall, I'm like for the first hour that I played, I got through the first zone area. Music wise and sound effects wise, I'm digging it somewhat, but it's just average. It's not bad, but we'll see. We'll see when I get through the entire thing how I feel about it. But I mean, it's only I believe it's $6. It's one of those games that's like $6, and for some reason it's just came out, right? It's 20% off or something like that.
Yeah, they always have
Already 20? Oh, that's not good.
No,
well,
no.
there's
that company does that all the time. Like that's their.
Oh, do they?
It's the first.
well
week
that
sale.
that's a lot of games are starting to do that. Like they're starting to do pre-order sale. Like if you get it before it comes out, it's like 10% or 15% off. And then even the one that I told Days to pick up, the Cyborg. What was it?
Super Cyborg.
Super Cyborg was like 20% off right after it released.
Well, that's a great game, dude. I love that game.
Yeah, like $6.99 when it come out, but it was like when I picked it up, it was like $2 off or whatever. And I was like, holy shit, that was a steal at that price.
All right, so let's take a look at Dandy and Randy Deluxe. What Gary's been playing.
People are gonna hate this game.
You think so? It looked good.
It's like, is it Boyfriend Simulator?
It's Boyfriend Simulator. It's. Let's find out. Let's just watch.
It's not going to be everybody's cup of tea.
Very nice.
The first boss battle was the octopus, and I did like that boss battle. I mean, it's like super easy. Even though I did die, I mean, it's a very easy game, and I think it's would be more fitting for younger kids. Yeah. But overall, like the music is kind of like upbeat. It's pretty nice.
So who's Randy and Dandy? Isn't that the name of the game? Gary.
Hold on one sec.
Gary's busy changing his battery in his smoke alarm. That's what he's such a good guy.
Oh.
So, Ninja, you want to ask you a question?
Sure, what's up?
What about a Buffon collab video we're going to make?
I thought we were doing a Merkin collab video.
Okay, we'll do that.
Who?
The Merkins, remember?
Yeah, Merkins.
What the fuck's a Merkin?
We talked about this on a previous stream. It's the wig that you put on for pubes.
Oh yes.
Oh, who the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Max Menards. It didn't come up. He just tipped $10. Max wants to see
All right.
me fucking get drunk.
All right. Sorry about that.
Oh, fuck me.
What are you trying to ask me?
Tony's taking his first shot.
Oh,
First
triple
shot.
shot.
What if Tony's a light
Let's
drunk
see it.
and gets like hammered
A
like
lightweight?
Bomber
We,
No.
we can
Like,
only
as
we can
Bomber
only
Oh, drink.
we can only hope.
Hey,
I
Yeah,
think
we
those.
didn't know.
I think
He did
those shot
specify
glasses
that-
need. I think that needs to be a double shot.
Tony
glass.
Wait, wait.
Tony wouldn't do that for one reason. He doesn't want to mess up and actually accidentally show his face on camera.
This shit's not opening. Hold on. Having issues.
Tony didn't specify it has to be out of the shot glass. He could do the shot out of that Slurpee cup.
Yeah.
It's not a Slurpee cup. It's
Well-
just a big.
Looked like a Slurpee cup. Gary, I was asking who's Andy Dandy or whatever. That's the name of the game. Are those the two
Randy
characters?
and Dandy. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I believe those are the names of the two characters. You got a bird and a bunny.
Is it trying to be like Pocky and Rocky or something or what?
No, so when we covered it in the first part of the show, from what Tony read, it's trying to be like Goof Troop. If you played Goof Troop,
Okay,
which
yeah.
I'm assuming Mr. Super Nintendo you have.
I'm aware of it, but yeah.
To me, I didn't get that impression. You know how you look at games and you see a game and it looks like Castlevania. You're like, oh, it's a Metroidvania type kind of game. You instantly get that impression. I didn't get the impression initially from that it was like Goof Troop.
Here we go.
Goof Troop is mostly puzzles, I thought.
How do we know he's actually drinking these?
Because that's good stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not gonna waste it.
I'm not saying you're wasting it. Who says you're not pouring it in another bottle?
We're just gonna have to trust.
Oh, you'll
Face
figure
reveal.
it out in a couple shots.
Gary might have something there.
We need slurring proof. But no, Ninja Kid, it's not. It doesn't really feel. I get where they're going with Goof Troop because Goof Troop, you have like different screens, right? And you have to like unlock a thing to get to an item, and then dodge enemies that are not really. They don't need to be killed. You just kind of gotta like get out of their way and kind of navigate your way through the different screen areas.
This part.
It's I don't know. It's okay. It's okay.
It looks good to me.
It sounds. I definitely like the music. The music is really like. There's some tracks in there that kind of sound like other games. Like I don't know. You guys ever played Mutant Muds?
No.
Mutant Muds was done by Renegade Kid. They split up. He's now like Jules is now part. He like formed his own thing. He's like a Tui. They actually had a collection on the 3DS. But Mutant Muds, it has similar sound. Like the music kind of sounds like a track from Mutant Muds, and it has some other tracks that kind of sounded similar to other games. So it definitely gives you a feel of like an old school game. But it's weird. It's weird because it's like the graphics aren't too bad. It looks okay. It's pleasing on the eye, but it's weird that like the characters are as small as they are, and then some of the design choices, like when you dig, it doesn't kind of just the way that the character moves around and how you shovel the ground, because you shovel the ground for money bits, and it's like you try to move your character on the next tile, and it's like, oh, you didn't move enough. You got to keep digging. So there are kind of like a few issues here and there. But like I said, I got to get through more of it to really see if I really like it, because there are bits that I like and bits that I don't. Is it going to be worth like $6? I think there are a lot of games that are starting to get around that price point now. Games are getting a lot cheaper digitally. Seems like a lot of stuff is on sale more often now. Seems like you can pretty much pick everything. So would I recommend this over a game that might be on sale for $6 or comparable price? Probably not, but we'll see. Once I get to these other bosses and see how fun those are, because the octopus, while easy, it was simple. I did I did like it. I thought it was kind of cool. Nothing special, but it was decent.
I'm pretty sure it's a like one-man studio. Maybe.
Well, that's not gonna. I mean,
I'm just saying. I was just commenting. Jesus Christ, Gary.
yeah. Well, I'm just gonna say there's other one man bands out there that have produced some fucking stellar games. So,
Or here's what it says on the thing. It says Asteristic Game Studio was founded by Andre Silva, who dropped out of college to follow his dream of becoming a game developer. Dandy and Randy is the second big title they're publishing, and we already have other titles coming soon.
hey, I'm not gonna knock anybody who has actually produced a game. Like he's actually made a game. It's on a Nintendo, so you can say it's on a Nintendo platform. So that that's a big accomplishment. So
No, I mean if it's shit on it, it's fine.
well, I'm not gonna. No, I'm gonna be brutally honest. I mean, I always am. I mean, there are things. That's why I'm saying there are things I like about it. That's what's kind of hard, right? You play a game that you're like, man, I like some of these things, and I want to love it more than I do. But at the end of the day, if it's I'm not gonna recommend that that over like the one I recommended to Dazed. That game's fucking fantastic. I mean, while the art in the Dandy and Randy is okay, it's pleasing. It's not like the Contra clone. The Contra clone was like blowing my mind.
Yeah, it's great art.
It looked beautiful. So
well, people have been talking about that racing game Slipstream that just came out.
Slipstream, I think I've heard of that.
But it's actually an old, like a 2016 Kickstarter game that just got released on consoles. It was on
that
like PC.
finally managed to make its way. Okay.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like Outrun.
It's nothing special.
It's not. Okay, well.
I think what happened is one big YouTuber played it and everyone's copying him now.
Well, I mean, that was kind of like, there's been a lot of games like that. Deathloop or whatever was out for quite a while before people started talking about it. I mean, there's a lot of games that have been out for a while and then finally...
Deathloop is a AAA game, though.
Among Us was out for a long time before...
Before they picked it up, right.
They still haven't dropped the knife, buttocks.
Yeah,
I'm literally standing here farming. And they won't drop shit. They only drop the torch twice.
And that's why I don't like the.
I've never had it wait this. I've never had it wait this long. I've never had to wait this long.
If you have to farm on a game like that, done.
I don't know if it's because I'm playing on the NES Mini, but this is the first time I've ever played it on this. I've always played it on my regular.
This is that's kind of the issue I have with Zelda 2, and people love Zelda 2. And don't get me wrong, Zelda 2 is okay in a sense, but when you have to sit there and grind in a game that really doesn't tell you you need to learn after like hours of failure that, oh wait, I need to grind before I go to Death Mountain or the fuck it's called. And then even then it's still like, oh, you can still fuck you over. Like it's still hard to get through.
Ooh, Bomberny says, don't you dare say a bad word about Zelda 2.
Zelda 2, and this is like, it's my least favorite, and it's up there with Majora's Mask. People love Majora's Mask. There's something about Majora's Mask I don't like. Sorry.
I like Link to the Past.
I like Link to the Past. I like my favorite Zelda is the Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds was amazing. I'm a iffy on the item system, how they kind of like let you buy the items. I liked it more than I thought I was going to. I thought it was a stupid idea to not have those kind of hidden within the dungeons. But it works out. That's still probably the main point that I don't like about the game. I'm 50-50 on it. But other than that, I loved how you kind of like flipped to the walls and how that created more puzzles of getting, maneuvering.
Do you like it more than Spirit Tracks? Gary?
I have Spirit Tracks. I have not played through Spirit. I've only put in like 2 or 3 hours of Spirit Tracks.
What about Minish Cap?
Keeps dying.
Minish Cap
I've
is
got
the
the
same
axe. Should I just go
same
on?
way.
I know.
I think I only put in like 3 or 4 hours to that game too.
What about Link Four Swords?
Link Four
Did you ever
Swords.
play it on GameCube with 3 other people with Game Boys?
I have not. I wish I could.
I did do that. I did do that. It was awesome.
That is it. I did play it like by myself when Nintendo offered it for the DSs for free.
Okay,
yeah, they did the DSIs. I had it on both, so I was kind of simultaneously playing it by myself because I'm a loser and I have no friends to play video games with. Or more to the point, my friends that I do have don't really play video games all that much.
So the Amico's not for you.
It's well, I mean, any video game stuff for me. I prefer playing by myself, to be honest.
I'm the same way.
2 players is nauseating for me. I play with the kids and it's hard. It drives me nuts. When you don't have someone at the same skill level as you, it's a nightmare.
It's like playing NHL hockey with somebody, or Madden football, somebody who doesn't know how to play and crush them. It's not fun.
Yeah, that game is
It's not fun, right? So
I love NHL
I mean,
hockey.
I don't hate. There are certain games that we can play. Like beat 'em ups are perfect for a 2-player experience because I don't mind doing the bulk of the ass kicking, and the little guy can play with me and screw around, and we can actually play without him really affecting the game too much if he dies. Like we played Captain America when I was going back over those games, and he did pretty well for the most part because I was kicking a lot of ass, and he almost made it to the second to last stage. So
sons of bitches.
So I mean, you can get away with it in certain games, but most of the time it's a drag. It's not fun. I like playing like games by myself. I used to like, back in the day when I played with my best friend, like we'd play Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo and all that stuff. It was fun, right? But nowadays I'm like, no, I want to like beat this, or I want to enjoy this by myself. I want to get the full experience. Multiplayer gaming has died for me in the last like 10 years, especially now that we don't have any internet. I'd love to play like Call of Duty games. It's been such a long time since I've played like a Call of Duty game. I'm like craving for a online experience for like a month to sit down and like kick some guys' asses, but without a newer system and without like, I'd love to play Halo with you guys. Like,
it's fun, dude. I might have to put that on here in a minute.
Yeah, like I really want to play some Halo.
I'm too poor to play Halo, so
you're too
I
cool.
don't like Xbox.
Too poor. I'm too poor.
Xbox hater.
I better go get my Halo, my Xbox from a thrift store or something.
Hey, Days. Hey,
I've
Days,
got a second one.
Halo's free, isn't it?
Yeah. You just need to have an Xbox One.
Are there any comparable first-person shooters that are free on PlayStation that aren't multi-platform, like on both free-to-play Xbox and PlayStation?
Like Apex Legends is, I guess. I don't know.
That's not on Xbox?
It's on.
No,
Xbox.
It is.
Okay.
He wants console exclusives on Sony.
I'm trying to jab Tony here that PlayStation doesn't have a high profile free to play online first person shooter like Halo. That's all I'm saying.
They have that card game that's free to play, like that.
Rocket League or
no, not Rocket League. The one where you're driving around in like bumper car. I actually don't remember what it's called, but it went free to play because it sucks so much and nobody was playing it.
Oh, it sucks.
Remember Micro Machines for the NES?
I love that game. I love that game.
Amazing game. To this day.
Yes.
It was up to this day very well.
I like that game. I think I like Eliminator Boat Duel or Boat Duel Eliminator.
Yes.
God,
that's a fun game.
Either it was like a first person or
that or Cobra. Or you mean Cobra Triangle is a good game too.
Yeah, but Eliminator Boat Duel was like either you were like going sort of like first person, and then it would switch to side scrolling, and you'd have to.
Well, no, it was. I think it was like third person. So you were like behind the boat in certain sections, and then top down
Yeah,
on the almost the rest of it. Yeah, that's fantastic. And then they do like you said at the beginning when you first take off from the starting line, they do a like a drag type thing at the beginning. Yeah, that game's awesome.
I love that game. I love it. Amazing game. No one.
I'm going forward without the damn knife. It's not happening.
The funny thing is I didn't play that game until I got the. I don't actually own that in my NES collection. I have been looking for it for like over a few years, and it's a simple game that I've just never picked it up when they've had it at my local game store. The first time I played it was on the Switch service stuff, so I just recently played it. It's fantastic.
I bought it back in '92. I loved it. It's a great game.
It is. It's really good. I have not played the Cobra Triangle either, even though that's like it's the same thing, right? It's like a water boat game, but there's bosses and it's a little slightly different. Yeah, I haven't played that, but that's another one that's on my list. I only really have a few like cheap games to really kind of get. I've gotten all like the mediocre, like the meat and potatoes of the NES collection I have. Like I don't have like crap games. Most average my games are like on the the mid-tier stuff that's like anywhere from like a $40 to $50 game. That's what like most of my collection consists of, with a lot of big titles, but not like I don't have Barbie. I don't have things just for the sake of trying to get a full collection of games, because that'll never happen.
You have Barbie, a color of dinosaur. I mean, that's just.
I've got that.
I fucking. Before I knew what that game was, I found it at the flea market back in 2016 or 2015. I didn't know what it was, and I put it down. And
good.
Somebody snatched it up and didn't realize it was a.
Hell, I'm done with this game,
Wow.
man.
Rage.
I told the story. I think I told the story last time I streamed. I found a boxed Color a Dinosaur at a yard sale with also a boxed Wario Woods and some other games for $5
Was it complete in box?
Yes.
You still have it?
Got it. Yeah.
Nice.
I'll go grab it in a minute and I'll show you. I'm about to get it. You can't fucking beat those trolls buttocks with the fucking axe. You got to have the knife.
Yeah, you can't find the knife.
It won't fucking happen.
Maybe there's a glitch.
God damn it, man! I
emulated properly. I don't know.
Else does it help you jumps in the water?
I know I can't. I don't know why I'm playing really pathetic.
Days, you gonna get Tommy to sign your Color Dinosaur or what?
Tommy, did he work on that?
He did the music for
it.
Did.
Oh, did he?
Did he?
Yeah, that's his big claim to fame. He did the music for Color Dinosaur.
I thought it was Terminator for CD. That was a big claim to fame. All right.
No, someone in high school did
Look at that. That's impossible.
Just jump over it.
You can't.
Pray.
You have to kill him. All right, I'll try.
Pray.
I don't understand why the fucking
so angry. I want to see Days get drunk and play this level. And see him rage out.
Drunk. He's in recovery.
I'm sober.
He doesn't even need to get drunk. Just let him play. It's awesome.
Well, why don't you get drunk and play?
I have a better idea. Each time Dave swears, Tony has to have a shot.
Tony has to shot. That would be a problem.
I'd be
Whoa.
All right, I'm going to try to...
Wait. Stay right.
Fuck!
Don't move forward. Just stay at that edge, and it'll give you 2 more hits on him.
Okay. All right.
Are you one of those guys? I'm kind of like that, where you get drives you nuts when somebody's playing like not doing what they should do properly in a game.
That only happens when I listen to you suggest games, Gary.
Oh, fighting words.
Wait. All right, now.
Hey, Tony, quick question. Tony,
What's up?
did you go on the Reddit today and look at the person who posted about the Tommy Tallarico's Greatest Hits Volume 1 CD cover and the quotes that are on the cover?
Oh God.
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh man, He looks like such a fucking rad guy.
What did it say?
I'm going to read out the quotes to you, Gary. It's on the front of the cover. It says, "His music doesn't play kiddie games. It goes straight for the throat." Double exclamation marks. This CD could mean a whole new revolution in video game music. The sheer quality of the music will appeal to all age groups and music tastes. A bad influence on our children, throw them in jail. Some senator guy said that.
I'm fucking done with this shit.
I like the quotes. And then it has the accolades of best cartridge music, cool spot. It's so badass.
Best music 1992 video game magazine In Between the Lines.
My goal over the last couple of
remix
years.
music.
Oh, I was going to say the bottom quote is the best. His own quote. My goal over the last couple of years has been to shy away from kiddie style tunes found in video games and give the players more of what they really want to hear. Real music, and it's all in capitals.
Oh, Dazed. Every time I go back to Double Dragon, and I don't think it'll ever happen again because it's so ingrained into my brain at this point. But up until like a few years ago, you get to the what is it, level? What level is the is it third? I think it's the third level. You get to the third level, which is like the jungle-ish level, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the worst part of Double Dragon is that they fuck you over. They're like, if you're stupid like I am, and you kill the two what are the big guys called? Bobo or
A boba, yeah.
Bobo, yeah, those dudes. You get to the
Adobe.
part where the assholes bust out of the rock, right? And the game allows you to go to the right instead of fucking going into the game. You keep replaying the fucking level over and over and
Oh,
over
really?
again until you realize you have to walk upwards into the cave.
You know, the secret to this game, and I didn't know this when I was a kid, is you have to be able to use the fucking uppercut, and you can only do the uppercut.
No,
when
you don't need to. You don't need to do the uppercut. Not at all.
I do.
The jump kicking in that game is key, and then there's I can't remember the key to fighting the purple haired dudes, but especially when you get to the third level, make sure you don't like when you're fighting the purple haired dudes. You do not want two on screen at one time. You have to inch your way.
I know.
Yeah,
I can beat this game on Warrior. I can't beat it on Super. But like this move right here, dude, I'm telling you, it's crucial for me.
But
the uppercut. Yeah, I've never.
When you
really...
land, you can only land. You can only use it when you at a certain point when you land.
Yeah,
like that. You have to be like really good with the timing on the jump.
Now, do you like the first Double Dragon or do you like the second Double Dragon better? A lot of people.
Second one's way better.
It breaks my heart. I love the first one so much more.
I don't like how you have to. I don't like how you don't get all your good punches first.
Well, they make you earn. They make you earn it. Yeah, they make you earn it.
I like to have my shit from the beginning. I guess I don't know. It's not a bad game, but it's like I always enjoyed the second one better because I could play it with my friends, 2-player.
I think the music's better in the first one. Graphic wise, they're pretty close.
Yeah, no, they're right there. They're all three are pretty much close graphically.
Is this the time where I say that both the games suck badly?
What?
Contrarian.
It's not a contrarian. The games suck.
No.
I love this game.
It is terrible, even for NES days.
No,
I like
dude,
it progressively gets worse.
Okay.
I tried Double Dragon Neon the other week because it was free on Game Pass.
That's horrible. I
hated
that game.
It was terrible.
That game was horrible.
But this one's super mediocre too.
No,
the original arcade version of Double Dragon is good.
Yes, and I fucked up. I was supposed to go after Double Dragon Advance, which I believe is just a port of the arcade version, and that was another game that was like $30 a few years ago and now has climbed. So I'm kind of sad I don't have that because I remember playing the arcade version and the arcade version is fantastic. And there's really no other way to get your hands on the arcade version. That's something they need to kind of bring back out.
Well, there's MAME.
I know. I don't mess around with emulating stuff and doing all that. You got to remember. I don't have internet. You got to have internet to do that shit.
So, let's chip internet.
D. Reed wants to know why you're still up, Days.
Because I don't have to work tomorrow.
I do.
I don't.
If I have to work, I go to bed early.
I didn't have to work Friday either. I had 3 days.
I'm sleeping in tomorrow. Tomorrow's my sleeping in day.
Relax. Just go to sleep. Relax.
Depending on how the stream goes, I might be sleeping in. Gary might be SOL tomorrow.
Are you going to open up a thing, or we're just not going to do that?
Yeah, but I can't add you to the stream if I'm asleep.
That's true. I'm going to be like, okay. That's okay, because that'll give me
this part.
It is going to be a slight pain in the ass to kind of hold the phone up and then have to explain like, oh, I'm recording and
you're on YouTube, so you can't cheat me.
Oh, I don't cheat people. I'm pretty fair.
I'm talking
trust
about them
me.
cheating you, Gary. Them cheating you.
Oh, they don't. I wouldn't give a shit about that. I've been doing this for such a long time. I know how to. My haggling skills are like at 99%. There's room for improvement, but not much. I do the best I can on haggling.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at haggling too over the years. You almost have to be a collector.
It's probably why I'm not a collector, because I don't haggle.
Well, there's times to know when to haggle and when not to.
If it's a good price.
Well, yeah, if it's a no-brainer pickup, then you pick it up. If it's one of those things where you're like, well, will somebody buy this in the next hour? Maybe not. Then you come back an hour later and you're like, hey, did you think about my offer?
Hey, you know what we didn't see? Bomberny TV singing "Toxic" by Britney Spears.
He was playing the old guitar once you left, but he wouldn't play too much of the guitar.
Well, he uploaded the video. It's an old video. It's old Bob. I think we should watch it. You might not even recognize him. He looks completely different. Got a mustache.
Oh, wow. He does look different.
That is old.
If somebody told me that was a Mexican dude, I'd be like, yeah, I believe that.
Are there any Mexican dudes in the UK?
Probably.
With the accent,
to be Mexican in the UK or something.
With the accent.
They allow us over there, Gary.
A lot of Indian. Indian and Pakistani. What? But not
well, that's more common.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we don't get copyright claimed because he sounds just like Britney Spears. But let's see what he has to.
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? Baby, can't you see I'm calling? Guy like you. Baby, can't you see I'm calling? Girl like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I cannot wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it. Too high, can't come down. My head's spinning round and round. Do you feel me now?
Rabbit Dude says, is this when Bomberny was younger? This is when Bomberny wasn't drinking. This is like a week ago.
This was before the Amico made him sad.
Yeah. Pre-Amico Bob.
Yeah, I didn't have any gray in my beard before the Amico.
When's the next hammock video?
I don't know.
On a ride, you're toxic, I'm slipping under. With a taste of a poison paradise, I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? Know that you're toxic. And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? Know that you're toxic. It's getting late to give you up. Took a sip from my devil's cup. Slowly it's taking over me. lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. With a taste of a poison paradise, I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do. Don't you know you're toxic, toxic? And I love what you do. Don't you know you're toxic, toxic? Toxicate me now with your loving now. Think I'm ready? Think I'm ready? Toxicate me now with your loving now. Think I'm ready? Think I'm ready? Toxicate me now with your loving now. Think I'm ready? Think I'm ready? Toxicate me now with your loving now. Think I'm ready? Think I'm ready? With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, toxic. With a taste of a poison paradise. Addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. With a taste of a poison paradise, I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? Yeah.
I think the
He's like-
little yeah at the end really sold it for me.
He was like, "Fuck this, I'm out." It was good though. I liked it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was really good. I don't know what I was expecting. I thought it was gonna be a lot more funny. It was just a dude playing guitar.
I'll have to check that out while we're not in the stream and Tony's bad connection or whatever kind of ruined it. But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was good.
Tin says he looks like Spock. And for the record, it's not my connection. It's fucking StreamYard's.
Whatever
StreamYard
it
does.
is.
I learned that too when I started running it. It's a shit. You can't I tried to play games too, like through it. It's terrible. Like that's why I just used the camera.
I did a speed test on fucking. I did the speed test, and it said I had fucking fast internet.
And they don't like YouTube doesn't offer like this kind of thing, does it?
Not like
No.
this. I don't think where you can bring people in.
They really need to get on top of that.
They
That
don't
seems
give a
like something
fuck.
that should. It seems like something that should have already been done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't care though. You're right.
Well, because YouTube wasn't about streaming. YouTube was about just uploading videos.
Well, but they have streaming now, so they need to get the fuck on top of it.
How is Twitch's? Is Twitch's better? Like, does it have like StreamYard like options or?
I don't think Twitch has a problem with that. Like, yeah, you can get multiple
Look,
people on Twitch, right?
I just ran the fucking speed test while we were talking. I ran the fucking speed test, right? Look at this shit. .1 megabytes upload. Your internet connection is fast.
Motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying, Days. There should be no reason why YouTube video.
That motherfucking Abobo just threw me off the edge like a son of a bitch.
So-
Pussy.
Hold on, what stage are you on? Did I totally miss you beat stage? Is this stage? What stage
This
is
is
this?
This is 5.
5? Yeah, this is
I'm about to get into the bullshit platforming of hell with the hidden platforms and shit.
I haven't beaten it. I've gotten very close, but it's like every time I play it, like something comes up or I get bored and I just switch it off and I'm like, I can get back to this point really easy. I never beat it.
That's how I am with all retro games. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna really fucking play Galaga because it's great. And then I play for like 10 minutes. I'm like, this is dumb. Why am I playing this? I got modern games.
I hate this fucking part too. This goddamn train.
But to be fair, Tony, I do it with all games. This kind of reminds me of like that. This boss is like the was it the first stage of the second one? Kind of like the.
This boss, never. I get my ass kicked here every time.
Yeah, it sucks. You got to time these right. Okay, up, up, up. Get up there. Yes.
Wow.
Because the hard part about this game is you have to push A and B to jump.
Yeah,
Which
that's the only
sucks.
bummer. But see, I don't have that problem because I do the jump kick almost like I'm all the time. So I
don't know, man.
I never fuck it up, right?
Right.
I use the damn, because you can kill these enemies quick with the fucking Arnold.
With the Arnold. How do you
with the you can kill the enemies quick with the uppercut.
Oh, that's why it's so hard to pull off.
The timing is tough, and it's harder. It's easier playing on, I think, on a regular NES.
Isn't that the way the third game was with the spin kick or whatever?
Dude, I don't play that third game. That third game is trash. It's so hard.
But it's
Is it as bad as the first two?
No, Ninja Kitty, it's so much worse.
No, it's not that bad. It's because the spin kick is a pain in the ass to pull off, and that it's
this part right
it's
here.
hard. But
have you ever gotten to this, Gary? This part?
I've gotten all the way to the level before the fucking final showdown with.
Fuck me! See, you get insta killed
with what's his name. I'm pretty sure that's
Game
probably
over.
The level.
We're done.
I mean, what do you think about Renegade? Is like hard as balls? Do you think that's a bad game? I love Renegade.
I mean, I just don't like. I love the second Double Dragon so much, and it just like I just think they ruined it with the third one.
Well, the third one definitely is disconnected from the first two. It doesn't feel the same.
Nah,
it feels more kind of like a who did the like a SNK? It kind of feels like POW a little bit, or Akari Warriors 3. It's got a different feel to it.
I know what you mean. It's like Contra 1 and 2 were fantastic, but Contra 3 was horrible.
Oh, Force?
Force.
Contra Force.
Yeah, that's because Force was supposed to be a different game. That was
they just
changed at the last minute.
They cheated us.
It was developed by somebody else besides Konami. They licensed.
I still think that game's is not bad.
Really?
It's not Contra when you compare it to Contra, but I think it's a good game. The only issue with it is the slowdown is the biggest problem of that game. If it moved a bit faster, I think people would absolutely love that game, because I still think people do love that game. The biggest issue with everybody is that it's got the Contra name on it. That's the biggest controversy with it.
Yeah, it's not a Contra game. Maybe it's not horrible, but
controversy.
Nice. Bear puns. What was that? What was that from? For real, or what did he say? What was that? Workaholics. I love that. That's what it reminded me of just now. You said that.
Rabbit Dude says Twitch is better for creating longer streams.
Maybe.
OBS is better, but it doesn't work well with laptops, especially not my laptop.
OBS is great for streaming games.
Are you going to cheat on this, or are you going through it normal?
Cheat.
I love watching the speed runs of this game, though. It's interesting.
That's why you should have played the Mario 35. It's so good.
Yeah, but that was like I needed online service, didn't I?
You would need internet, yes. Because
there you go.
By the end of the game, you're blazing through the levels.
I'll be honest. I do at some point want to get Mario Maker for like my Wii U or Switch or whatever. I still am kind of wanting to play that and make my own levels. I think that'd be interesting, but I haven't even given that a shot.
Gary, finish making your own game first.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Great. I'd buy it.
Man, it's like I'd love nothing more than to just be like, oh, I know how to program. I know how to do all this shit. And I'd be so much more motivated to getting it done.
I encourage you.
I think a lot of people, I think it'd be average. I think a lot of people, the people who probably played it would love it. It's going to be one of those games that like, it's not for everyone. It's not a new.
All right, check this out. Let me see if I can do it. Yes, look at that jump.
Nice.
If you time it, you can jump those fuckers.
Ooh. Mario's still
I don't-
better than Sonic, though.
Not the first one.
Not the first Sonic. Or
I will give
the
Mario.
first Mario.
Mario. Here's how it ranks: Mario 3, Mario 2. Then I would say Sonic 2. I haven't really played that much Sonic 3 or Sonic and Knuckles, and I haven't really spent much time playing them to like connected together. I would probably say those are probably better than the first one. I don't know, but I like 2. I would definitely say Mario 3, Mario 2, Sonic 2, and then the other Sonics, and then put Mario dead last. I fucking hate the original Mario. I hate it. It's ugly to
Dude,
me.
it was such a religious experience for me when I first played Super Mario compared to my Atari, because I played it like when it came out. You know, like I was like, I would have been about 8 years old.
I mean, I will give it credit. It has the catchiest tune of all Nintendo.
If you had played it, because you're younger than me, right? Like if you had played it when it was brand new, and then
I think that's a big part of it too, because all the other games that were,
oh my god,
yeah, all the other games that were already out, and then playing that, it's like Metroid. I fucking hate the original Metroid. I hate it.
Yeah, because you probably played the Super Metroid first, right?
No. But it's just one of those games that was you could see that it's weird because there's certain old games that I absolutely love. Like I like Ice Climbers, I like pro wrestling, I like Kung Fu, and those were old games. There's something about Mario. There's games like these Twitch reaction type games that were Mario's not an easy game for a kid. It's not. It's fucking hard.
Random Dude says there's a limit to streaming on YouTube. There's no limit on YouTube. I could stream all day long if I wanted to.
Yeah, there's a limit on StreamYard if you do the free. I had to pay $25 so Carl and I could stream the other day. Because I had got you guys that one night when y'all stayed up super late, like killed all my free minutes.
How much is that 25 by you? Is that just for a month or
month?
Ooh, that's
you should have went for the whole package like me. It's cheaper.
Yeah,
so what kind of?
Because I didn't know if I'd be streaming for an entire year.
What kind of discount on that?
Discount
for a year. So if you're buying a year, how much?
Yeah, I think
is
it's like
versus...
what 20. I think it's $20 a month.
So you're getting 5 off every month. So that's what $60.
I just wasn't going to commit to a year because I didn't know if.
You'll be on here for another year.
Well, I'll be making videos. I just didn't know if I'd be live streaming. This fucking part.
Yeah, it's
I don't think I could live without your live streams.
There you go.
Well, Carl says he can't. Carl says he can't do StreamYard anymore. Which we'll have to. I can do OBS with him. Like if we ever play like Halo or some shit.
Yeah, if you do it monthly, it's $25. If you do it annually, it's $20 a month. So you save $60 for the whole year.
Yeah, that's not bad. So
that's
that ends up being what?
If you go professional, then it's even more.
Yeah, which I didn't really see the benefit of. It didn't seem like there was that much of great stuff in the professional.
Yeah.
Oh,
what's that like 300? What's that $300 for the year? Something like that.
Let me see. Let me look it up again. For the professional, it is $39 a month annually, $49 a month if you go month to month. But yeah, there really isn't any. You get full HD 1080p, individual audio recordings. That's okay, and multiple cameras. I don't need multiple cameras.
Oh, you fucking Goomba.
Dude, why you gotta be calling me a Goomba? I'm just reading off the fucking
Dave, did you mod yours or is yours like just stock?
No, I modded it to have extra games.
Do you have everything on there or you just have
I haven't. I just put a few. I just when I had COVID, Oh God, I just decided I wanted to see if I could do it. I just added a few, but I don't have a bunch. I need to go back and add. I wanted to add some more, but I just prefer to play it on original hardware. I don't know. The
Yeah,
games seem
I
harder. The
agree.
games seem harder to me playing it like
Well,
this.
well,
They don't
there
seem
is.
as responsive
Yeah, there's a slight bit of input lag there.
enough to where I notice it. Like,
And for me, it was I
oh
just didn't
fuck.
see. I had all these games. I didn't see the point in picking up the minis. That's why the only mini that I ended up buying was the Turbo Graphics because I didn't have a Turbo Graphics.
Yeah.
So I thought it was.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I thought it was worth it to pick that up for the $100. But
Yeah.
the worst thing about that is the controllers. I think it was a boob move to not somehow be able to incorporate like the original sockets to use old controllers. But obviously they
Yeah.
wanted to sell.
They wanted
Didn't
to
they?
sell new ones. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're short. That's the biggest
Well, I
pet
have an
peeve is that they're
extender.
like, yeah, those
Fucking hell, I'm gonna-
controllers out of the box are short.
God damn it! See, I'm telling you, this shit is harder playing it like this than with my.
Was an amazing.
Sure. Days is out there drinking. That's what it is.
Ladybug. I
Yeah.
just picked up Ladybug when I did my Amico video,
Come here.
my Intellivision Amico video, kind of bashing Tommy and the pro side. I'd actually showed that off. I had picked that up, but maybe months before I did that video, and I still have not yet played Ladybug. But I do like Pac-Man and Lock and Chase. So that was a great game. I just don't hook up my Intellivision all that often and play it. It's at my dad's, stored
Well, I'll
away.
tell you
So
what, Ladybug on the ColecoVision was one of the only games my mother used to play. That was her game. She would play that. Fucking love it. It's great.
yeah, it looks really fun. It does.
Oh my God.
1-inch Biceps says he's behind on the stream, but he says Minish Cap is very underrated. One of the best Zelda games ever.
Yeah, I've played the time that I put into it, and I got it digitally for the 3DS because that's another one of those games that they offered us, for being an ambassador. The time I put into it, I liked it. I do need it for my Game Boy Advance.
I've never played Minish Cap, as you might know.
It's really different. It's one of those. I mean, it feels like a Zelda game, but it's kooky and indifferent. What do you got there? Let's see the list here.
Here, this is what I've added. Adventure Island 2, Bucky O'Hare, Contra,
Nice.
Darkwing Duck, DuckTales,
Nice pick.
Kung Fu, that Russian Attack, and Spy Hunter. That's all I've added right now.
Fucking
I'm
DuckTales
gonna-
is one of the best games ever. I love fucking
Bucky
Yeah.
O'Hare, I love that pick. That is one series I wish would be brought back into like the comic world, would be brought back a new show. They need to go crazy with that. I fucking love Bucky O'Hare.
I fucking love Kung Fu.
Kung Fu's so
Fucking love
easy
pussy.
though.
It's fun though. It's just fun, quick, arcadey action.
It's a Jackie Chan movie, that's why.
Yeah.
That's another game I wish I had. Jackie Chan's Kung Fu for Nintendo. It's a good game.
Yeah, I do too.
I was gonna pick it up. We got a store by us that, oh my god, I wish I could punch the guy in the face. He hoards games. He's like, you ever been to a game store where they hoard games? They don't want to sell them.
Yes.
And
I
not
had one
that they
guy
don't,
that
not that they don't want to sell them. That they want like quadruple the price.
I've been to one where the guy didn't even want to sell some of his stuff. Like he had shit out there and he didn't want to sell it.
Well,
It's like part of his collection.
I've been to two stores that I've disliked in my lifetime. There was one that was more out in Monroe, which is kind of closer to the border of bordering Ohio, which is kind of closer to Toledo. But this place was called Gen X game. It was called like Gen X gamers or something like that, Generation X or some shit like that. And this place, I'd go in there, and they were really morally bad. I was in there looking at their game selection at one point, and all the stuff at the top of the shelves was not for sale. I was like, how much are these things? Oh, they're not for sale. So you're just displaying them? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
what that place I was at.
Here's what they were. They basically collectors, and their store was the front so that they could acquire this stuff. They didn't want to sell it. A woman came in with a boxed Pikachu Nintendo 64, and they tried offering her like $30 at the time. And at the time it was probably worth probably like 200 or $250, and they tried offering her like $30, like not even something that's reasonable. I could understand like maybe like 80 or 100. They offered her nothing, and I don't think she parted with it. She was kind of like astounded too. And it just the way that I was overhearing the conversation was kind of bugging me. And then they had like a little section of their rare games. They had it roped off. You couldn't even, and they had them stacked. So it's not like you could see everything. Even when you're like, hey, can I go and check? No, you can't look at those. Look, well, how am I supposed to, if I want to buy one of these? You know, you have them how you have them stacked vertically. I can't see labels, and then there's ones that are, stacked the way they should be, but you have them like 5 cartridges deep. Are those all the same games? No, they're different games. Well, can I see? Damn. It was a pain in the ass to go there. I got a few things off them. Just at the time, they were reasonably priced. Like Atlanta, GI Joe Atlantis Factor. I think I paid like $10 for that there.
Nice.
But that game was only, like a $20 game at the time. This was like 6-7 years ago. But there's Super Game Time. You look this up. This fucking guy, it's the worst experience I've ever had in my life. So the first time I walked in here, and I believe this same guy, we were talking about Gibraltar Trade Center. We used to have a indoor fleet kind of thing, and he had a booth set up in the Gibraltar Trade Center. And I've always gotten shit from this guy anytime I wanted to buy from him, because he just detests haggling, right? Like, he doesn't have anything marked, and you're in almost like a flea market kind of situation. So, and even guys nowadays will go to a game store and they'll see if they can haggle, right? Even if it's a mom and pop shop, they'll see if they can haggle. Well, this guy like detests it, right? So he'd always give me shit at the Trade Center. Well, when the Trade Center closed down, he opened up a shop in I think he's in Southgate, Michigan now. And he hoards almost everything. I've seen stuff at this store for a super long time. So the first time I finally am able to go in there, because like I had visited the place like 5 times, and every time it was closed. The first time I finally get to go in there, I go in there with the old lady and the kids. And
hold on. 1 Inch Bicep says you're lying. Atlantis Factor been high for a while. You ripped them off.
No, Atlantis Factor was never at like 6 years ago. No, GI Joe was Atlantis Factor was like a $20-$25 game at the time. Not loose, not complete in box, loose. Just the cartridge, not the box, not the manual. Loose. Understand? I buy most of my stuff loose. I'm detesting that. Look, Atlantis Factor 6 years ago was around no higher than a $25-$30 game. He had it priced at 15. Right. I haggled him down to 10. Anyways, hey, I'm a price guy. Anyways, so I walk into this store, and sitting in front of me, and I'd have to look up the exact price. I took a picture of it and put it on my Facebook. He had copies of complete and boxed games. And I think at the time this was 2018, at the end of 2018 or early 2019, we walked in there. A copy of DuckTales 2 in the box, complete with the manual, was going, I want to say, for like $354. That sounds about right. Check that up, see if that price is right. It's much more expensive now. He had it listed for $999.99.
Jesus.
And this is like, I'm looking at everything and I'm like, oh my God, he's got everything like triple, quadruple the price. So I say to him, I'm like, how much do you really want, for some of these games? And he goes, well, make me an offer. I'm like, first of all, this is irritating me. It's like, you have a store, mark your shit accordingly. Like, this does not come off the street and make you an offer. You should have your shit at least listed at a reasonable thing, and then you have it quadruple. He proceeds to tell me that, like, this ain't a flea market, guy. If you want to get stuff at flea market prices, go down the street. This is for serious collectors. Okay, so having over God, I don't know how many consoles I have, and having over 1,000 games at the time, that doesn't make me a serious collector. Okay. So I called the guy I called the guy an asshole. I was like, you can take your shit and shove it up your. Yeah, I was pissed. Like, dude, you're not gonna. Like, first of all, there's a difference.
25.
Huh?
It's calling you out, Gary.
What's that?
He said loose, it was 25.
Okay, so that's what I said.
Yeah, you said about 20.
I said around 15 to $30, anywhere in that range.
Gary's gonna keep going low, right? I said it was like $10.
No.
Fuck him.
No, I paid 10. It was marked 15. He had it down 10, and I haggled him down to 10. It was at 15. I haggled him down to 10, and at the time it was anywhere from a 20 to 30. I didn't lie. I haggled him down
by lying about the value of the item.
No, I said, would you do 10 on it? And he said yes. I didn't say it was less than that.
Yeah, the guy that I was saying that had the store that didn't want to sell the shit because they were like collectors, they're out of business now. Surprise, surprise.
Well, yeah, and that's the same thing that happened with the Gen X gaming thing that was out of business within a few years. The Super Game Time store, I think he's like a front for selling drugs or something, because I don't know how the fuck he stays in business with every game being quadruple the price. Like, I'm not. I'll have to go in there with and record one day. This fucking guy, you go on to his reviews, you go onto Google and look up Super Game Time, Southgate, Michigan. Go look at I was going to leave him a really nasty review, but like, this last time I went in was last year at around Christmas time, because my old lady's sister like, for some reason they would get me a gift card to this place. And I'm like, babe, tell your sister, like, I know, like, it's the thought that counts, but I fucking hate going into this store with a pat. Never in my life do I hate going into video game stores and going and looking and buying, but I fucking hate this dude with a passion. So I go in there with a $25 gift card. He has all these games marked. Now, mind you, he hasn't touched shit in years. So he has some games now are mispriced and at a good deal. So he has, for $30, he has a copy of Demi Kids for Game Boy Advance. That is a game that's gone up to like $120 game at the time. I don't know what it's going for now, but it was at the time $100. He's got it marked $30. What's the first fucking thing he does? He's in the back room checking shit, and he's like, hey, tells this other guy that's working on shit to help me. The guy gets it out. I asked the guy, hey, is this I don't even think I asked him if it was a legit copy. It looked like a legit copy to me. I think I might have just been talking about GBA carts in general were starting to get more faked. And he overheard the conversation, and something dawned on him, was like, maybe that's like, he recognized me or knew me. I had my hood up though. I was trying to be inconspicuous because we had that, like, this was after we had the words, and I had to go in because I had the gift card. I had to spend it and get the fuck out of there. So
I would have sent my wife in.
So I was going to do that, but she's so like illiterate when it comes to games. She never pays attention, and I'm always explaining stuff to her, and she never remembers. So it's like, no, I can't send her in. She'll come out with like Barbie's princess doll fucking game out of nowhere. So I don't send her in to do that shit. I'm like, fuck it, I'll go in, right? So he overhears this conversation. He goes, hey, Mark, make sure you check that up on the computer. I'm like, you motherfucker. And then he takes over he's like, don't worry, I'll get it. And he's checking it up on his thing, and he's like, oh yeah, so do you have an account with us? You have to have an account with us to buy anything in this store. And as I've probably said in the show before, I don't have ID, okay? I don't have ID. So I'm like, motherfucker, I can't even spend my gift card because he's like, I don't have ID. And he told me next time you come in the store, you can't even come in the door unless you have ID. I'm like, what the fuck?
What a fucking asshole.
So he proceeds to look it up, and he's like, it has a $30, mind you, it has a $30 sticker on it. And he's like, doesn't say anything, and he's like, okay, your total is like $100. And I'm like, how is that? The game had a $30. Oh, I just changed the price. I looked it up on the computer. It's now worth $100. It's not 30 anymore. This is how he does his shit to his customers. It is the worst experience. I don't think anybody could top this store. I challenge someone to come to the state, come to that fucking game store, and try to get like a deal off of him. It's not happening. Everything he looks up on the computer, which I understand, like, I get you want to be like current, but that's going to piss your customers off, right? I've been looking through this store. I might grab games, and then you're going to fucking change the price when I get to the counter. Like, I might have just wasted all my time because now everything you want like over like 3 times retail.
I thought in Michigan there was a law about that, like things that were priced.
It's me too. It's a very tricky area, and I don't know the whole gist about it. What am I going to do? Call the cops and be like,
yeah, dude, I would. I'd be like, hey, this motherfucker's got.
I wish I could. The guy's a fucking dickwad. I absolutely hate this guy with a passion. I hope the store goes out of business, but it never will. I don't know how he stays in business.
It's a dick.
Yeah, that's shit, dude.
And it's not like am I trying to get over on him? No, that's what he had marked for $30. He's a retail store.
Yeah.
But when you're like, here was the issue. I knew it. I knew as soon as he took my order, like the other guy, if I wouldn't have said a fucking word and would have just maybe bought that and bought something else, and it got to the counter, the guy would have just rung up what the prices were. But as soon as he overheard that, he's like, check it out or something. And then he was like, no, I'll take care of the fucking thing. You go back to what you were doing. I was like, he's going to hit me for like I know it was like, it was around $80, $100. And I'm like, I'm going to get hit for the full price on that. The worst part about that was, okay, fine. You do that. Fine. Don't change the price and then be like, oh, your total's this without saying, I'm going to, I looked up the price. It's worth more. Do you still want it? No, you just like, okay, we're done with the transaction, and I charge you like $70 more. Like, go fuck yourself.
That guy probably remembered you calling him an ass.
I was in there with like, I think at the time, the first time I went in there, I might have either had my hair up or down. So I think it was up. So I was like, I'll go in there with my hair down and my hood up,
Gary,
and like you'll never notice me.
I'm going there with a bouffant.
Your love of bouffants, buttocks.
Because I'm trying to get their one.
I never put my hair into a man bun, which is kind of like a bouffant, right?
Yeah,
kind of.
Yeah, I don't do man buns. I do ponytails.
And Tony's
drunk.
Stop.
Somebody needs. I think you need to just do a shot for fun, Tony.
Shot.
Does Tony have a bouffant?
Tony has short, but I think
shot for fun, so
Tony's either A, bald, or B, has like a crew cut.
I think he shaves his head.
I have a crew cut.
I think.
You have a crew cut?
No.
It's shaved? Yeah. Like bald shaved?
It's kind of short right now. No.
Oh, just like a zero, like a 1? You just get it like a full shaved, or do you get like a fade or anything?
I get a fade. All right. Bottoms up, gentlemen.
Enjoy.
I wish I could drink with you, but I got to get up early tomorrow. And after going through last night, I wasn't feeling good today.
That stream must have fucked everybody up.
Hold on. What 1 inch biceps? Were you
wasn't
talking
drinking
to me when you said you could talk him down? There was no talking this guy down. This guy was a massive dick. He's an ass. He's been an ass. Was an asshole. I was dealing with him for 2 or 3 years in the trade center, and then I didn't even realize it was the same guy. And I think what really fucking burnt his bridges, like what really pissed him off or whatever, was the fact that all the stuff that he sold at the trade center, he lost a lot of good rare games. And when the rise happened, this was in the middle of COVID. He's like, fuck that. I'm not selling any of this stuff. I'm just going to front for a game store, take it in, but not sell anything and let it fucking increase in value is what it is.
Yeah.
Maybe. Why did Braille say he has a
Gary.
man bun? I believe it.
You got a man bun? I mean, some guys can rock it. I don't really look good that way, but some guys can rock it.
He's an artsy. He's a film student. I believe he has a man bun. 100% believe it. Even though he
Are you
put
like
the lull after.
Are you like a really skinny dude? You look like a surfer guy. That's what I always imagine, like the surfer dudes with the man
Why
buns,
they
like
look
being
like
like
a mountain?
Southern California. Oh, I flexed out my
Rabbit Dude
deals.
says, I heard something that YouTube has a 12-hour limit. Hold up. 12-hour limit for streams, so you need to create a separate stream when OBS. We only made it to like 10. So it might have a 12-hour limit, but it doesn't have a 10-hour limit. You might be right. Rabbit
Who
Dude.
is this king of all buttocks? Who's this guy that he's talking? Dokugel Kragon? Who's that?
That's typo. Double dragon.
Oh, I'm like, what? I thought you were like saying he looked like somebody. Who the fuck is that?
Bimmy
Bimmy
and
show your
Jimmy.
face, Tony, so I can get off hard tonight. Nah.
That's my real picture right there. That's the way I look like.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
there you go. You want to see faces? There's King of All Buttocks.
I'd say I'd
Kinda looks like
show
the guy
my
that played
face,
Super
but
Mario.
You already told us who that was.
I need to shave. I need a haircut.
Who is that?
I don't
Who is
remember.
your picture, King of All Buttocks? I didn't hear the story.
He's a English comedian, Bill Maynard. Who-
Will this help 1 inch biceps?
CM Retro is being racist. He said, I saw your face in the reflection of the bottle exposed. That's the picture of the Mexican dude in the sombrero on the bottle.
Ninja Kid looking handsome.
Hey guys.
Blind Braille says, I look like a Colombian surfer, but I'm looking more like Fat Thor right now.
Fat Thor.
All right.
I did Fat Thor for Halloween 2 years ago. It was awesome.
Oh, cool. Did you get a lot of candy?
Sure.
Did I say Christmas or Halloween?
Look at Ninja Kitty.
I have Thor's hammer. Like not like my grandpa had like an old timey wooden mallet, and it looks like Thor's hammer, Mjolnir or whatever.
Is that good for
It's
you,
awesome.
1 inch? So you guys want to talk about Andre Agassi tennis for the Sega Genesis and why it's the best game? I paid $4 for it.
$4?
It would have been $2, but CM Retro, his fault.
CM Retro drove the prices up, huh?
Yep.
I gotta mute this.
Andre, I didn't.
I think Gary's dying. Hey guys.
Which one of us is drinking, Gary? Beer you?
I just looked down and it was like the face with Ninja Kitty talking was the best.
Oh my god. Oh.
What did Bicycle say? I picture Luis Guzman when listening to Tony. I'm not.
No, Luis
fat.
Guzman. He's the white
Luis.
Guzman.
Guzman, I love him.
He's funny.
I loved him in anger management.
Oh my god.
Is Lou.
CM Retro
Have
says
any other
that
good
caused the price
pictures?
to go up. That's right.
How does it make you feel, Lou?
No Call No Show says, have you ever played Operation as a drinking game? It's incredible. Never have, never.
That
We used to
sounds
play
fun.
spades when we were drinking back in college. Really good spades.
Yeah, I loved playing spades. Do you just play isn't there 2 ways to play? You play with the you can play with points and without points, right?
Yeah. And you could also play with change and no change.
There were so many ways. Okay, so someone argued with me and told me like the original rules is like the actual like I don't know if it's in like Book of Hoyle or whatever, but like the
I'm a
2
Viking.
hearts, the 2 hearts and the 2 of diamonds is in spades, right?
No.
Who else do we have?
There's
Those
2
aren't
cards
the
that
biggest-
are not in there because you play with the big joker and the little joker. Well, that's how we played it anyway.
I want to know if anybody knows the official rules. Well, the jokers, I like because there was a different like we did like hood, like there's like the hood guys like to play a little different, so we play a little different. I mean, while I was in the clink, I played spades a little differently than I did when I was in school in the academy, and then obviously being that I'm as white as white could be, us white people play it a little slightly different. So I've played it like 3 different
Well,
ways.
there's no
I
jokers.
couldn't but I remember I could have swore when I played on Yahoo, when Yahoo used to have like spades, remember everybody used to play like Yahoo hearts
Yeah.
and Yahoo spades. I could have swore they used the 2 hearts and the 2 of diamonds as in like the original way to play, but I could be wrong.
Well, the original way to play, you just use the 52 cards in the deck, and the 2s are just 2s. They're not like anything.
They're not special. They're not the highest trump. Okay.
No.
Well, it's been so long
I
since
know when we used to play the 2 of, I want to say the 2 of clubs and the 2 of diamonds were taken out. You put in the 2 jokers. One's a big joker, a little joker. And I'm pretty sure the 2 could beat the aces. Like it was some weird thing. But I played ghetto ass spades, so.
Meanwhile, they still
What's that, Buttocks? Days is still playing Kung Fu. He hasn't beat it yet. What the fuck?
Have you? He says no call, no show. Says Tony, have you ever played Operation as a drinking game? It's incredible.
That's what I read, Gary. That's what I read.
Oh, did you? I must have been like, okay. I must have been.
What's up, Tommy? This is the second time you've been on the channel. What's going on?
This is what I picture what Tony looks like.
That wasn't as good as the Canadian gamer one. That face was so much better when he started talking.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I'll put it
down.
back. He had used that face on a thumbnail, Gary, and then I think he had regrets. He changed it, but not in time.
He was in here for a brief second, and
yeah.
I don't know if you're in here.
Oh,
Hey
The
guys.
cult. Oh yeah, I did because I did the whole slurping. You thought I was doing that on like on accident or whatever. I know I did that on purpose, just to get out the Kool-Aid thing.
You slurped on purpose?
Yes, I always do.
Sure you did, Gary. Sure you did. So I don't know if you guys know this, if you follow comic books, but apparently someone wrote threatening letters to DC over making Superboy gay. Well, he's Superman now.
Threatening letters.
Threatening letters.
Why would they make Superman gay?
Well, it's Superman's son, who now is the new Superman.
He's
Jonathan
gay.
Kent.
They went woke on Superman.
Well, he's bisexual.
Of course.
Was that?
Why?
We have to know what Superman's sexuality is. It's important.
I'm so over this, and after, like I told you guys on DMs, I've been watching libs of TikTok stuff on YouTube. I'm so fucking over all this shit. It's so ridiculous.
What shit?
Like I don't give a flying fuck. Like if you're good with your thing, that's fine. That's all you. Stop pushing shit on everybody else. I don't care. I don't understand what that
But it
has.
adds dimension to the character,
It does
Gary.
add nothing to the character.
Yes,
Not a
it does.
fucking
Hey,
thing.
hang on. What happens if he has 2 kryptonites now? It's kryptonite and a fine piece of male ass. So what's he gonna
my
do?
god. It's so ridiculous. I'm so over it, man.
Yeah.
He's the Man of Steel, but like.
Okay, here's a
Wait.
question, Gary. If making Superman gay is pushing gay on normal people, wouldn't making Superman straight be pushing straight on gay people?
How many times did they referenced his straightness? If they don't reference that he's no, if okay, is it okay? So here's the thing: is it just he comes out and he's dating a guy and that's it, or does he talk about it? Because the thing is with most of the people pushing it, they don't just want to tell you.
Comics, so I don't know.
That's really the main point, is that if that's the way it is, okay, I really don't care. If it's being pushed jammed down my throat like every comic, every episode, that like, hey, I'm gay and here I'm I don't care. That kind of
I get it.
I don't care.
You don't want
Gary doesn't want it jammed in his throat.
Gary,
What's that?
Nice and slow.
Sorry.
Gotcha.
No, I can't hear nobody. What?
1 Inch Bicep says, "What do you guys think about Alucard kissing a dude on a Castlevania series?"
Was that in the first? Was that in the first series? Is that in the first series or the second season?
Second season.
First season or second? Oh, we got the second season. I must have missed that part.
I didn't get to it
because I must have missed that part.
After the first season, I stopped watching. I wasn't that good.
We got this. We bought the second season at Target for like, I think it was like $10 or $11. For the most part, I liked it. She watched all of it. I kind of was like playing games while watching it, so I might have missed out on that bit.
Oh, season 3.
No, here's the thing. For the most part, it doesn't like. It's hard to explain. I don't care. I don't like, if whatever you want to do, I'm fine with. I don't jam my straightness down anybody's throat. I feel like the most part, a lot of people who are on the other side are trying to prove, like, they're trying to find acceptance. I feel like it's weird. It's this area where I feel like there's a group.
But what does that have to do with Superman being gay?
What's that?
Superman's a fictional character.
Hey, yeah, I don't care.
Pete's here.
Is he?
Wow.
Yeah.
Pete.
Pack opening pro. Pete.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had another new name, or I might have heard it, but it's not recognizable to me. What's going on?
He's special.
Bicep said in season 3 when he kisses a dude, it's not good. It has its moments. Yeah, the first season was okay.
Oh,
and I wasn't interested to get to the next season. Same thing with Voltron. I love Voltron as a kid. It's my show. I was really excited about the new series. I got all the way up to I think it was like 10 episodes before the finale, and I was like, I just stopped watching it. It got boring.
Voltron?
The first season of Voltron is really good. And what's that?
Oh,
I used to watch that back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they came out. Netflix they came out with a new one.
Oh, they did? See, I'm so behind on that stuff.
Yeah, CM Retro says, but we already accept them. They don't get it. Yeah, I just don't care if someone's gay or not. I don't get upset.
I don't. I don't.
I could say, Gary, would it be maybe that it pulls you out of the experience because you feel like it's just something that's added for political reasons, and it takes you out of the.
No, yeah. Well, it's not that it even takes me out. It's that I only see this whole movement being done for like an army. It's only getting pushed for one reason. If transitioning and changing and coming out and all this stuff made you happy, weren't you happy? Like, I don't understand. Like, it almost seems like an acceptance thing. Like, you need everybody's acceptance to finally be happy. You're not going to get 100% acceptance from everybody on this earth. There are people that are not going to like me, and I can deal with that. I'm not going to be friends with certain people, and it's just the way it is. Like, I can get over the fact that, like, me and I don't know. I really don't have any enemies on here, so I don't really have an example. But I'm just
I
You
saying,
have
mean,
like,
lots
I'm
of enemies, Gary. What are you talking about? Canadian gamers says you're the enemy.
well, yeah, I guess Cam can be my
Canadian.
enemy, but at the end of the day, I don't care. Live your life. Have your, I'll fight for like you to be a person and be respected. I don't want like nobody shoving shit down my kids' throats when it shouldn't be in like you shouldn't be teaching my kid in kindergarten. That's my thought about it. I have certain views on it, but at the end of the day, you do what you want to do. I'm not going to stop you from doing you. Go ahead. Like, just don't jam it down my throat. And I don't think doing that for like Superman though that adds anything to it. Like, are they doing it just to add like what's the point there? The only reason like he was dating Lois Lane, it's not like people were particularly jamming it down not straight people's throats. I don't see it that way. But I feel like the only reason it's being done nowadays is to get people on their sides, to get people more comfortable with the idea that transitioning and being gay and all that stuff is just a normal part of life, when I don't agree with that.
Real quick, because Gary goes on long tirades, so I got to get my word in. Maybe they're just doing that because it generates a buzz and interest. Like, this is something different. Right?
But is it good? Does any of it end up being good?
Wait. Bottom line,
patent process in Turion, greatest show from his youth, and Robotech. It might. Being gay doesn't necessarily make it a better comic, but it doesn't make it a worse comic. I'm not like, oh man, it was good until he was gay, and then I didn't like it.
No, and that's not what. That's not what I'm saying. If it's interjected in a natural way and it works and it's fine, I'm okay with that. That's fine. But like, why all of a sudden now, like all these isn't it funny that it's all happening at the same time, that all these characters are starting to either be.
It's not funny at all.
Not a coincidence, and I'm not saying funny. It's not a coincidence that it's all happening at the same time.
Well, what
that's
else
being done on purpose.
Maybe not the word funny, but it seems kind of suspect.
Yeah, that it's all happening at the same time. There's an agenda behind it. It's
virtue signaling. That's what they're doing. These companies, Marvel, NBC, whatever you want, Disney, it's virtue signaling. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all.
Okay, real quick, because I got to get to see Retro's comments. He says it's also lame and counter to their own inclusiveness that they would rather take over existing characters instead of inventing their own. He says Superboy has been around since 1993. Well, here's the problem. First off, it's not Superboy, the 1993 Superboy you're thinking of. Jonathan Kent is a newer character. It's the son of Superman that they aged up and then made him gay. It's a new character. It's a different character than what you're thinking of. Secondly, they've tried to have new characters. Nobody wants new characters. Everybody always says that. Like, why don't they just make a new character? Nobody wants new characters, whether the character is straight or not.
I think it's got to be good. I don't.
Let me finish. Marvel tried it in the 90s. They made up a whole bunch of new characters, and like none of them hit. Darkhawk, Slapstick, Rage.
Slapstick.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, he was a cartoon character. He had the powers of a cartoon character. It was really weird.
That sounds pretty gay to me already.
New characters.
I think it's got to be natural,
Gary,
right?
Hang on. Can I say something? Because Gary keeps talking.
No.
I think we need Carl on here to decide if Superboy is a super top or a power bottoms. Which one do you think he'd be?
Well, we have to find out how many shoes he has. How many shoes does Superboy have, and then we'll know.
Well, he probably has a lot of the same shoes.
Yeah. Blinded says most of the time these characters are just gay and maybe have a kiss, and that's it. It's whatever, but most comics don't really have that, similar to straight characters. Yeah. Most comics, you don't even know if they're gay or straight. They're just there.
Well, you do, because then he talks about a shoe collection.
Yeah. See, look at pack opening pro says instant buzz and reaction is take and accepted traditional IP and turning it on its head. Marketing 101. Just like Pete turning to calling everyone sweetness. Everyone's like, oh shit, what the hell's going on? Generate the buzz.
He's such a darling.
Yeah.
What was that?
He's such a darling now,
A darling. Okay.
isn't he?
He's a funny guy.
CM Retro says I get it, but it's not a new concept. Yeah, I mean, there's no new concepts. The idea that there's gonna make like a completely 100% original character that's never been done before is ridiculous.
Oh, I have
Any
a question,
power-
Tony. Tony,
What's up?
hang on. Do you think Gary's just angry because he used to watch Saturday Night Live and the ambiguously gay duo was Ace and Gary?
Fuck
Maybe.
you.
Blinded says most of the people who make this argument don't read comics anyway. Do you read comics, Gary?
Hey, I was asked about this argument. I didn't bring it up.
Yeah. I don't think it really matters, honestly, in the scheme of things. It's like, who cares if somebody's gay or not? But I can see your point, though, when it feels like what you said. It's like now multiple people are trying to do it. So when you hear it, it's kind of like, oh, now they're doing it too. So it's kind of,
Here's
I mean, it's
my
kind of
counterpoint
cringe in a way.
to all of you guys. It is cringe. Here's my counterpoint, though.
Yeah.
I always hear people saying that they're trying to push an agenda, right? They're going to make the kids gay, whatever, right? Has
Not the
any
comic
of
books
you-
per se.
Has the kids ever been made straight? No, hold on. Like, for the longest time, all the characters were straight, right? And some of the kids still turned out to be gay. So making all the characters gay will not make all the kids gay, right? The kids will be gay or straight based on whatever they feel like. Comic book characters are not going to determine whether or not kids become gay or straight.
Are you talking about in
'Cause
real
again,
life?
We had nothing but straight characters, and not everybody was straight.
Hold on. You just simply talking about comic book characters or like comic book to real
Doesn't
life?
matter. Comic book, everything was straight, Gary. At one
He's-
point, everything was straight, and gay people still existed, right?
Yeah.
Gay people didn't watch like TV shows and be like, "Oh man, I need to be straight. It's turning me straight now because I watched fucking Brady Bunch." Right? No, they were just gay. Gay people just exist. Whether or
Okay,
not
I
the TV
understand
shows
that.
are gay or not.
I understand
So
that.
then, if all the TV shows were gay, straight people will still exist. Kids are not just going to become gay because the TV shows are gay.
I understand that. I never said that.
So then, what does it matter?
What is? I personally, all I said was I personally don't care for it when it's
Are you
being
sure about
shoved
that,
down
Tony?
my throat. Not when it's mentioned. I never said that.
Tony, question. You
Well,
don't
what
think
I'm saying
any-
is okay. So you
Tony.
don't like it. It's not being shoved down your throat, Gary, because you don't read comic books. So
No, and that's what that's what I said. I did.
Gary.
Hold on. Let me make this clear. I didn't say it says anything that's being shoved down my throat I don't care for. If it's not being shoved down my throat, I could care less. That's not what I have the issue
what
with.
do you
I have the issue.
consider being shoved down your throat, Gary? What do you consider
okay.
being shoved down your throat?
Okay, so if I have somebody and I've already had this where someone's trying to correct me and tell me what pronouns are, I don't believe in that. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. I'm not going to go with it. I'm not going to be told to change my lifestyle and what I've learned all my life to appease somebody else. Okay, that's just the
Gary,
how it's going to go.
Gary, calm down.
I'm listening.
If I
I'm
said
listening.
I would like to be called Tony instead of Anthony. I said, Gary, I know my legal name is Anthony, but could you call me Tony? Would you do that for me?
Is Tony another word for Anthony? Is it a shorter? Is it the same name? It's not your legal name, but is it pretty much in the same ballpark? I'm not going to call somebody Frog because they want to be called Frog. If I misgender a woman to hold on. I know my biology, and if a man wants me to call a man a woman, not gonna do it. It ain't gonna happen. It goes against my beliefs. That's all there is to it. Now we don't have to have.
What are your beliefs?
My beliefs are: if I don't know you and you're a total fucking stranger, it shouldn't fucking matter. It's not an issue. You're making the issue out of it. If I said, "Hey, ma'am," and you got offended because I called you a ma'am and you want to be called a man, let it fucking go. We don't know each other, and we don't have to know each other past that point. Accept it and move on. Because I've moved on. I don't care.
If someone went up to you and said, "Hey, excuse me, Mr. African American, sir," and you're like, "Dude, I'm not African American. I'm white." You should just be like, "No, just let it go. Let the man call you the wrong race."
It wouldn't bother me. I'd laugh and chuckle and say, "Oh, they must be fucking with me because clearly I'm not black. I'm white."
What did they called you a girl? They said you got long hair.
That doesn't bother. That doesn't do. I've been overweight for probably 80% of my life, a very slim margin, maybe 3 years of my life. I spent down at 180. People have been fucking with me my entire life. I'm not gonna let I've grown up and I've learned to deal with it in certain ways. I don't care. That's the thing. I don't care anymore. I could care less.
So hold on.
Hold on, Tony. Let me talk for a second.
But here's hold on.
Let me talk.
Hold on, really quick. No, I just thought about this really quick. Tony, your point was if somebody walked up to me and said, "Hey, whatever you just said, like African American or whatever," right? That's them being stupid. Okay, because they could clearly see they're being dumb. Me going up to a woman who is a woman and saying, "Hey, ma'am," and not knowing that person is in their head clarifying them as somebody they've changed their identity. That's not on me. That's not on me to be like, "Hey, I hurt your feelings," and so that's not on me.
Good point.
Hold on. If they came up to you really respectfully, Gary, they said, "Excuse me, I would prefer that you said ma'am."
No, because it's against my beliefs. If I told you it'd be really nice if you'd go kill somebody for me, would you do it?
That's illegal.
Because you have,
and it would cause me to actually have to go out and do something.
Yes, you're right. It's illegal, but it's still against your beliefs to kill somebody, right? It's against my beliefs.
Not really.
It's against
the person.
Should I say 2 sentences?
Yes, okay. Let Ninja Kitty talk.
I had stuff from 10 minutes ago, but Gary keeps talking, so now it's outdated.
Me and Tony are going at it. He's trying to convince me.
He's drunk.
Never gonna happen.
Hang on a second. Hang on. So you like Tony, right? You respect him, I assume?
No.
Okay. So Gary, hang on.
Stupid question.
Hang on, Tony. Or hang on, Gary. If Tony wants people to address him as a journalist and other people say he's not one, are you gonna say "fuck you, Tony"? Or what's your thought on that? He wants people to think he's a journalist, even if he's not, but he might be one.
Tony's a journalist. Whoever's got to suck that one up. Tony's a journalist. He digs. He does research.
To say that Tony's not a woman, also.
Here's the thing. He's not a. Okay, I wouldn't go to call you a journalist on the lines of some of these guys that cover every fucking game and every topic. You're not into that depth.
Well, what about if Tony is just a woman, but not the full woman, just a partial woman?
No. Okay. First of all, it's against my beliefs. Okay.
What?
First of all,
how come my beliefs for journalists and different beliefs for women?
No, the whole women thing. If we're gonna go across that stuff, it's they're different beliefs. You leave it at that. I'm not fighting about it, so you shouldn't fight about it. It's not an issue.
What if Tony is a power bottom? It's almost like a woman.
Now, if I was going around saying I don't believe in that, and we should exterminate you off the face of the earth, what you're doing is wrong. That'd be a different story. I'm not that hateful.
And a power bottom, so he's basically 3/4 woman at that point.
Oh my god!
What's
the difference?
Look. Here's my point, Gary.
I need a shot now.
We call Ninja Kitty Ninja Kitty, right?
No.
He's obviously not a ninja or a kitty. You have no issue with that. It's not about biology. It's about what he prefers to be known as on the internet.
If
somebody came to me respectfully and said, "Excuse me, I would prefer you to call me ma'am instead of sir."
It's not. It's not.
I'm not an old lady. Okay, so if you say, "Excuse me, ma'am," and she's a lady, say, "Excuse me, ma'am, how much is that?"
So what you're telling me?
Hold on, Gary. Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I have a question. I have a question in a minute too. I'm next.
She says,
let him finish. I want to.
Yeah. I'm next.
Rebut this. Go ahead.
What would you call her? If she says, "I'm not that old, don't call me ma'am," I prefer you just call me.
Ma'am is not old. I call
Mrs.
everybody ma'am. It's just a natural
So
reaction
if
to
a
say, hey,
lady
yes,
said,
sir, or
look,
yes,
you're not
ma'am.
listening. You're not listening.
It's a respectful thing.
Gary. If she said specifically, don't call me ma'am, I'm not old, call me Mrs. Smith. Would you call her ma'am?
I walk away because the conversation's over. I've already been like, thank you, ma'am. I'm out the door. There's no more to have an argument over nothing. It's not an argument. I don't have that argument because it's stupid.
If you said, excuse me, ma'am, and she said, I'm not ma'am, I'm not that old.
I would probably get in a fight and be like, are you fucking kidding me? And I'd walk away. I've already said, excuse me. I was polite the first time. Now you've come back at me and you're upset because here's the thing. I don't give a fuck about nobody's feelings.
Upset?
Okay?
She said very nicely. I even used the word nice. She said real
because
nice.
Because it bothered her. That's why she's upset. She wouldn't be correcting you if she wasn't upset, right?
Oh, right. I correct people all the time and I'm not upset.
So here's the thing I want to ask Tony. If someone asks you to nicely to do something against your beliefs, is that all they got to do is just ask you nicely and you change your belief system for it?
I didn't change my beliefs. Your belief is not.
You said it.
Is that your belief?
But I didn't know that. Okay, so you're getting past the point. If I run into somebody at the store, they happen to be transgender. I don't know that. It looks like a woman. I said, thank you, ma'am. They get upset over it. That's not my fault. It's not my problem. I'm not going to have another 20-minute conversation.
Gary, you keep using the word upset. Gary. You keep using upset. And I agree. If somebody was an asshole.
Because they are upset. They are upset. If they weren't upset, they'd let it go. It is not an issue. You're making it into an issue. You are upset for the reason you're reaching out and saying, you need to be respectful and call me with no, because you are a woman. You're biologically a woman.
Gary,
that's all I'm trying to convey to
experience. You might have.
No, I'm just very I'm very stuck. Like I'm stuck in one way. There's no changing it. There's no amount of like ifs and ands.
If you've been watching libs of TikTok too, that's gonna fire you up.
Yeah, I've been pretty fired up for the last couple days.
Gary,
I had to stop watching.
Be fired up. Hold on. Look it. If somebody came to me and said, "I'm not ma'am, I'm sir," right? I would go ahead and I would not believe them. I wouldn't be like, "Yes, I believe you are really a sir." No, I'm not saying now you're
playing along with that person. I'm not playing along with that person.
Kids, right, Gary? Gary, you have kids, right?
Yes.
Have you ever told your kids that something that wasn't true to shut them up?
Santa's not coming this year.
But here's the thing: if it's a stranger, Tony, I don't have to hang.
Santa really was coming?
Tony, I don't have to hang around a stranger. If I'm on my way out the store and somebody at the end of I'm at the grocery store and I said, "Thanks, ma'am," and they're going to hold me there for another 20 minutes to have an argument about why they're pissed off because I called them ma'am instead of sir. Like
Gary, you keep adding the 20 minutes and the argument and being upset.
That's part of it because you don't believe that. It is. That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
Gary, not everybody is an asshole. Okay.
Okay. So what other reason if I'm on my way out the door is there to stop a person to say, hey, next time you see me, you should call me sir instead of
I didn't say that. See,
what's the point?
Added that scenario. That's not the scenario I presented you. That's the scenario you invented.
The scenario you presented to me is that somebody's asking me nicely. No. The point is these are strangers.
These are or ninja. Did I ever say leaving? Did I say Gary was leaving?
I am. I added that because I don't.
The scenario.
That's the only scenario I can come across. That is the only scenario I'm ever going to come across in my life when I come up to somebody I don't know and I misgender them or whatever.
You know what the word hypothetical means?
Oh, I do.
Hypothetical.
But how is that hypothetical going to take place?
You walked up and said, "Excuse me, ma'am, how much is that game?"
Are you guys still fighting about this? I laughed for 20 minutes. And
yes,
just came back.
I want to say. Let me say something real quick. Let me say something. Okay. Here, this is my thought on it, real quick. I will tell. If somebody I'm okay with calling a transgender person him or her, but where I draw the line is the made up pronouns like Zim and Zer and stuff like that. Like, Tony, would you do that? Would you use those pronouns like Zim and Zer and whatever and
Hell
See,
no.
whoever?
I'd laugh
Well,
my
we were
ass off
see
if
we
you tried to
we
do
were
this.
well we were talking
I
about
will-
like Lauren Southern like a couple
Gary.
days ago.
Let days go.
Okay, go ahead.
It's all right. I mean, that's where, that's, to me, it's like, whatever.
I
I mean,
feel-
it's like,
I feel
I have
uncom-
known,
I feel
I have
uncomfortable doing
known men in my life that are,
That you have.
is so, that are so effeminate that they, it's like, it's almost like they are like a woman. So it's like, if they really, really, really are more comfortable with that thought process, out of respect to them, I don't care. I'll play that game. I will call.
But it's
even if I
not
don't
on-
believe, even if I don't
Right.
believe, I don't
Right.
necessarily
And
believe.
that's
I don't
fine.
believe that if they're a man and they've transitioned into a woman, to me, they're still a man. However, I will call them a woman just out of respect. But I'm not going to play the game of the 64 different pronouns and having to know and memorize and have a
Oh,
list.
and just
carry around. I'm
just
not playing that fucking game. I draw the
just
line
wait
there.
just wait 5-10 more years and how
I don't-
grand it's going to be in 5-10
Yeah,
more
I don't
years.
think
Just
it will.
wait.
I think it's going to go down. I think it's going to go. I think we've reached.
Gary,
Yes,
Gary,
I think.
what if one of
I
your
think once
kids-
Elon Musk
wait,
takes
wait.
over Twitter, it's going to be a lot different.
Gary, what if one of your kids came to you and wanted you to call me man?
I'm going to tell him
to
the fuck. I'm going to tell him who calls me, or he says he's gay or transition.
Yeah, he says he's trans.
I'm going to say I'm not going to play your fucking game. You were born biologically a man. I still love you. It is the way it is. Don't get me to fucking play your bullshit like brain games. I'm not going to do it. Still love you.
No, you were gonna
Doesn't
say
mean I love
politics,
you any.
right?
Well, politics, whatever you want to call it. That's fine. Doesn't mean I don't love you. Doesn't mean I hate you. But I'm not playing against that. I don't believe in it. That's all it is. That's why
Am I allowed to
simply
say something finally?
no.
Fuck you.
Go ahead.
I was going to bring up something like 20 minutes ago when we were talking about the super boy or whatever. And Tony says that, people who watch the show, they're going to still be straight. Everyone's not going to be gay. You don't think that pop culture has an influence on kids?
I'm making them gay or not? No.
Yeah, it does.
You don't think so? I will disagree.
I would push back. I would push back a little bit on that too.
Can I give a little story without Gary interrupting every 10 seconds?
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just fired up. That's all.
There is some kids who are confused in school, and they get easily manipulated. And it doesn't. I'm not saying about being gay, but manipulated into doing things they see on TV, whether it be drugs, crime, joining gangs, and all this other stuff. And I have known at least 2 people who have been influenced based off of what they've been pushed and addressed. Because now I have a couple of kids in school. They're really young, and they're already kids talking about that because of what they learned at school. So I think Gary does have some merit. I don't think everyone's gonna,
here's one little point. Are kids allowed to be talked to by the police without parental supervision?
Maybe.
No.
Depends where you are.
Well, it depends.
Well, hold on. No. In the States,
Yeah, the parents have to be. Yeah,
the parents have to be?
Depends on. No. It depends on what the situation is. If you're
If the kid has a
accusing your
gun and
parents
stuff.
of molesting you.
Okay, so not that. Okay, so let's say it's not that.
The police are like, hey,
Right.
I gotta talk to you.
Okay, no. But for the most part,
So it
if something
depends.
goes down, so for the most part, let's say that's not happening.
Wrong show is not being ignored.
That's an outlier or whatever you want to call it because the parents are being abusive or whatever. Okay, so I'll give you that.
Yeah,
but on the
that
most
one
part,
was a tough one.
right? But on a normal thing, like let's say the kids see something, the police have to have the parents in the room and you have consent to talk to the kids, right?
Most of the time, yes.
Okay, and there's a reason for it. Why is that reason? It's been proven. This has been we need Blinded Braille in here because he's the head doctor. There's a reason, because
Well,
kids
they can
are
be they can be
impressionable.
manipulated.
Yes,
They can be
manipulated and impressionable. This is the reason why nobody wants the shit in the schools. This is the whole fucking reason.
Hey, Gary, you've gone so far beyond what I've
I
said.
haven't. No, I haven't. This is my.
That man's
We've
not
gotten
going
into
into the kid's school and influencing them. Okay, this is not the same conversation. Secondly, we got to get to
No,
what
it
Pong
morphed.
Show said.
This is, but see, here's the thing.
Hold on, Gary.
You're of the belief that this is not going to spider web into other things. Why do you think everything has spider web as it has?
You never asked me that question, Gary. You're making assumptions again. You didn't ask me that.
I'm not making assumptions.
Yeah, you are. I never said it's
an
not
assumption on what?
spider web. Did I say it wasn't going to spider web into other things?
That it wasn't? Okay. That's fine. I mean, I'm just saying it's gonna spider web. It's gonna get worse. It's not gonna get better.
You said it wasn't gonna spider web, and I never said that.
Okay, then that's okay. That's on my bad. It's my bad.
I'm still paying more attention than you are. Okay.
You said 2 shots.
Yeah. Days made me take one. Days said take a shot for fun.
Yeah, but you're only 2 shots deep. Are those at least double shots?
I don't know how.
Oh.
We don't want to go. No more shots in the mouth.
Pong Show, I think Tony has a bigger problem with this. This is an average word that I use. That I know it's a no-no. It's not a nice word to use. I use a lot. I'm an asshole, so it is what it is. But I will be polite and not say stuff like that. Like, that's obviously offensive, and there's a reason why it's offensive. Me mislabeling somebody is not offensive, especially if I didn't know. Okay, me walk.
Actually, you're wrong, Gary. Offense is taken. Offense is not given. Okay.
Offended. If someone's offended, whatever.
You can't determine if someone's offended. Only they can determine if they're offended.
Well, you can know if someone's offended. They'll let you know, and it's by how they respond to you.
It themselves.
Okay, right.
It depends on how much you're willing to take. Like, everybody can be offended for something. Like, how much are you
exactly? And I'm not playing that I'm offended because it's 2022 and I need my safe space. Sorry, no.
Can I get to Pong Show's comment? I want to get to Pong Show. I want to answer the comment because he keeps asking.
Well, go ahead. Yeah.
Buttocks,
I was leading into it.
Stop yelling. Pong Show says, "What do you think of the word retard being randomly used? Randomly used, like just used for no reason, right? Or just like to denigrate somebody? I don't agree with it. I don't think it should be used. We've moved past that. I understand.
Yeah, we've moved past it.
When I was growing up, we used it a lot.
We don't use that word. We call people that Canadian gamers now.
I still use the word.
I've evolved my language and my skills and my words and my ability to make a sentence and to dunk on people that I don't need to rely on that. That's like a cheap word. That's like an easy. It's like saying gay. It's like calling someone gay. It's easy. Right?
Tardy?
It's like when Saggy says people have a small dick, right? That's like easy. Like, fucking thing.
Yeah, low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, low-hanging fruit. So I don't use it. Whether or not
I mean, I don't.
No,
I don't use it. I don't.
Hold on, Gary, because I'm fucking talking.
Well, go ahead.
Whoa.
Obviously, I don't care about offending people because you see what I say on Twitter all the time, right? I've offended Big Retro Show still butthurt over like 3 months ago or some shit where I made a joke that he didn't like. So being offensive is not the issue. The issue is that it's a easy, low-hanging fruit. There's no reason to go there. You could use something else. That's why.
Okay, can I talk? Can I say something?
If you're using it musically, or medically, then it's fine. But if you're using it to insult someone, there's better ways to do it. Go ahead, Gary, you can go.
I don't use the word when I call. I don't say it like that. I say it in my speech. Like, it's like gay. I don't call people like you're like I don't say the F word. If I could say that word, I'm not gonna say it. But I don't say that. Like, I don't insult people like that. I just use it in my speech. Like, if I'm talking to myself or I'm pissed off and I say something like, "Oh, that's gay," or if I say, "Oh, that's retarded," is that still offensive?
No, you're not directing it at anybody.
Exactly. So that's how I use it. I never direct that. Have you ever once heard me call somebody retarded on the show? No. So
Not
there you
on
go.
the show, but I'm not with you all the time, so I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm
You
saying. I
won't
use
call
it
people
like
ma'am or sir, so I don't know about you.
So, you're drunk.
go if you want to. You can hit Blinded Braille's top question that was farther up there, but you probably don't want to get into that. He asked
Hold on.
what I thought about gay parents, but you don't want to get into that with me
No,
either.
no.
Pong Show says he likes using Anthony over Tony. I've never liked the name Anthony. I've always been Tony since I was little. Never liked Anthony.
It's your biological name or whatever. It's like that's what your mother should call you, right? All your
When I'm in
buddies should call
trouble.
you Tony.
When I'm
Right,
in
you
trouble,
get called right.
Anthony.
And he gets called the middle name too, probably the full
middle
name.
gets thrown
Yeah.
out there. That's when you know you're in real trouble.
big trouble.
Yeah. No, I don't have a problem with that. That's fine. That's a name
Blind
though.
is
It's
being
different.
insistent. Blind says he still wants to know your thoughts on gay parents.
I don't agree with it. It depends. I don't have a problem with it if you're like I do believe there should be a male and a female in the structure. I think that's how it should be structured. People that are posing their bullshit on their kids is wrong. I don't have a problem if it's like, the kid starts asking questions like, why do I have two moms instead of a mom and a dad? That's fine to explain it, but to put your kids through shit that they probably should figure out on their own, like, it should be that way. I mean, there are cases of people doing some fucking fucked up shit, so I don't know.
Let me ask you a question, Gary. Are you religious?
I'm Catholic, yeah.
Are
I'm not a devout Catholic.
No one asked that. See, you always do this shit, Gary. Just focus on the things I actually say.
I'm just laying the scene here. Yes, I'm a Catholic, but I'm not a devout Catholic. I don't go to church every Sunday.
Are your kids Catholic?
Okay, so my kids are not my kids; they're her kids. The religion thing's on her, and no, we don't take the kids to church.
Well, you don't count. Because you said it's on her, so she decided that the kids are.
I mean that it's her decision. Like I said, I got parenting obligations. I guess I probably could get him into going to church. I guess it is my decision if I wanted to go to church.
Why is it your decision?
Because I wear the pants in this relationship.
But what I'm saying is, you're not the one who's going to go to church. It's going to be the kids. Shouldn't it be the kids' decision?
But I have to go. But I have to. I mean, if they want to go, we could go. Like, I have no problem with that. It's not like I'm like, no.
Okay, so if your kids want to go, you'll take them.
Yeah.
So you're allowing your kids to make decisions on their religion. But if your kid said, "Hey, I want to be a woman,"
it's not. No. There's a difference. Okay, the belief system is different. Having a relationship with God and playing what I don't believe is
Gary. I'm asking whether or not your kids can make decisions. Can your kids make decisions?
No, they could. Certain things depends.
But you're okay with them. You're okay with them deciding outside. You're okay with them deciding if they want to go to church, but you're not okay. I mean, it's like you've already decided in your mind that you're okay either way on religion, but you draw the line at them deciding whether or not they're gay.
When's it they wanted to be Muslim? When's if your kids said, "Hey, Gary, I want to go to the mosque"?
When they turn 18, they can go to the mosque.
I think you're a Muslim.
Okay, so now they can't decide a religion because it's not your religion.
Well, he's already decided what he's okay with them.
They were going to church. You were driving them. Now he said, "Whoa, I don't want them to be Muslim."
Yeah, the whole point is they're going to either follow in the footsteps of the same religion, or they can choose theirs. And I'm not going to go. So my 5-year-old or 6-year-old is going to be able to go to the mosque on his own. So who's going to take them there? They're going to get in the car and drive themselves.
You just drop them off. Who's going to take them to church?
They're going to watch them. Who's going to watch my kids? the
I don't know what
pastor,
the equivalent
the
of a
the
Muslim
priest,
is.
or the whatever the hell it is. Yeah, so
Yeah,
they're gonna
I
watch
don't
them
know.
for me. No,
You-
obviously
you-
there's certain
you're-
like I get
you
what
heard
you're
of
getting
Sunday
at.
school, right?
I get what you're getting at, but here's the thing. Okay, there's a difference, and I know you didn't say this. I'm not putting words in your mouth. There's a difference here between letting a kid say, "Hey, I want a relationship with a higher being," and a relationship, and a kid saying, "Hey, I need to be put on hormone
Fire
blockers."
bottoms.
I need to be
So
put
no.
on power
Gary,
bottoms.
hold on. What if your kid
Cody,
tells
you're
you,
reaching. You're reaching.
What if your kid says, I want to, I'm a boy. I'm not really a boy.
He's
I'm a girl."
trying. He's
What?
he's over. He
What?
just
He's
wants to be
reaching.
argumentative with me.
I'd like
No,
to say
but he
something.
says he wants
I'd
to
like to-
wait.
Yeah,
He says,
Buttocks
"I don't
hasn't
wanna
got to talk
transition
in
now. I want to
years.
transition after I'm 18."
I've been laughing. That's why.
Then he could.
Something to say.
You would, I would warn against the possible risks of it. But if they're 18, they do whatever they under my roof. It depends. Here's the thing: you can't like you're not going to spend any money if you're under my roof. If you're out on your own, do what you want. It's your life. I would severely caution that the kid or whoever. Like if it is my kid, like I would caution, like, hey, look, you might not. Like there's a lot of studies that say suicide is a big thing. This is what can happen to you. It's irreversible. There's a lot of things that are going to happen. You do what you want to make you happy. That's how I look at it. Like anybody on the street, that's fine. I'm not personally in their business. You don't pay my bills. I don't pay your bills. We might know you straight. Like, I don't care. Live your life how you want. I'm not going to stop you to do what you want to do. If you want to play pretend, that's fine. You want to be Peter Pan, that's fine. I don't care. What you do on your time is your time. Like, and what I do on my time is my time. As soon as someone comes into my space and starts being angry or whatever it is, because, well, yeah, but if they do that, I take offense to, or I'm offended by it, because look, I'm not trying to change your perspective on anything or anything like that. Just leave me alone. Let me believe what I believe. I'm not gonna play into it. That's all there is. There's no more to talk about. That's it. It's over and done with. You do what you want, live your life, and be happy. Don't expect me. Huh?
You ever play pretend when you were little?
Nope. No, none. I surely didn't think I was playing the opposite sex ever. I didn't play with dolls.
He's
I
just
didn't
saying,
play the
like,
opposite sex.
pretend like that
I'm just
you're
saying, like,
maybe
in
like a
general, like,
superhero or
like-
He-Man
I know.
or something.
I know what he's trying to say. I know what he's saying, but I'm adding my 2 cents. No, I never.
Gary, did you ever
I
tuck
played
between your
pretend,
legs?
To answer the question,
once
because
in
you know
GK
he's
once.
wrong.
Let's say he rubs the lotion. Hey, Tony, let me ask you this. Tony, hang on. Let me ask Tony a question. You have a child, right?
Yeah.
What if your child wanted to rename himself Tommy Tallarico and join the Amico cult? Would you still love him and accept him for what he is?
No,
100%.
Never. No, we know you're lying on that one.
I don't hate
He wants-
Tommy. You act like I hate Tommy.
Oh,
All right,
let
let Buttocks talk now. What does he got to say? I want to hear what he has to say.
Oh, what I say is this. I want to say that Tony's often imitated but never duplicated.
That's right.
No, I
Gary,
just have
3
my
years
outlook
ago,
on it.
Gary,
It is
I
what
was
it is.
mad. Gary, I was just like you 3 years ago.
I'm
Like, 3 years ago,
I'm
I
not
would've been
mad.
right there with you.
I'm not mad. I'm not
I was
mad.
the same way like you. I'd be like, fuck that,
Yeah,
I'm
but-
not calling this person. Now I'm just like,
But I'm
whatever,
not.
just mellow, whatever.
I have no reason to.
But you have no reason
to.
It
Gary,
doesn't affect you.
I
It's not gonna,
do.
like,
My
change you.
beliefs.
You're not gonna go to hell.
Gary,
Like you think you're gonna go to hell if you
Gary,
call some dude a
Tony,
man?
stop.
Yes.
Gary, I would like you to refer to me as master. That's my pronoun.
Yes, sir.
How
Go
about
after me, master.
How about me?
No, just master.
That's like some S&M shit. No, I'm not
Where's
calling
Carl?
you daddy.
I'm gonna change
Yeah.
Gary's name to man. Hold on.
Why don't you call him Snuggles?
Man,
How about Snuggles?
that shit doesn't bother you. Call me like Lord of Thunder, Captain Prissy Pants. I don't give a shit. It doesn't bother me. I think I'm now gonna get called Lord of Thunder, Prissy Pants.
Cupcake? Can I call you Cupcake?
Call him
You
Cuphead
call
or
me whatever
Cuphead?
you want.
No, not you. A Ninja. I'm asking Ninja if I could call him Cupcake.
Oh, Cupcake. I thought you said Cuckhead.
I thought you said fuckface.
Oh,
I thought you
you
said Cuphead. So we're all wrong. Pong Show
Ugh.
says I dressed as a girl when I was a child. I listened to Culture Club music and turned out straighter. Ain't nothing wrong with Culture Club.
Culture
Karma
Club.
It
Club
Who
never
was
is
gave it never gave Pong Show anger issues ever in his life, eh?
that?
Actually, he kind of looks like Boy George.
Damn it! I can't
I'm just
remember
saying.
what the fucking button combination is.
I don't
B
know.
and A.
But I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things, Gary, just calling someone the pronoun they ask you to within reason doesn't affect you. It's not gonna like make your day worse. You didn't lose anything, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
That's why I don't.
he's that's the thing.
Doesn't matter though. If it's not it's not making their day worse either, Tony.
It does actually. You make them feel bad.
Okay, so now you're agreeing that they're offended.
I said they were offended. I said they choose.
Oh,
You choose.
okay,
offended.
so why are they choosing to be offended for me accidentally calling them something that I didn't even know in the
not
first
after
place?
that. That's not when they're offended. They're offended after you refuse. When they tried to ask you nicely.
Well, that's fucking life. Live, because you're not going to make everybody happy. Not everybody in the world's rich. Not everybody in the world gets fed. That's fucking life. Deal with it. Live.
Blinded Braille says I programmed Google to call me the goddamn Batman. There you go.
Nice.
Anthony EFX says when everyone is too scared to offend people, everything suffers. Movies, TV shows, social.
This is true.
Yeah, it's true.
I find
I'm
the
not afraid to
comedies
offend
these
people.
days are not as good as they were about 15, 20 years ago.
No, because everybody's afraid to say
I'm
something.
not afraid. I'll offend people all day long. Do I got to remind you of the housekeeper joke?
You do it very well.
I do.
That
But-
wasn't
but
even offensive.
Some people thought it was. Apparently.
At least not to me.
But what I'm saying is there's a time and a place. There's a way to do it, right? You can be offensive without being mean is what I'm saying. That makes sense.
No, that makes sense. I mean, obviously, if we're going off the scenario, it was never intentional to mislabel somebody. But after that point, I'm walking away. We're not having a 20-minute conversation over it. I'm not playing the
That's
game.
what I'm saying, though. You keep saying, like, all I said was
But
if the person was just like, hey, call me ma'am.
But here's the thing. I say that because I don't ever see the hypothetical of me ever being in the situation where someone just randomly comes up out of the blue and says, hey, could you call me this? It's not going to happen.
You go to your kid's school and you're like, oh, hi, Mr. Teacher. And he's like, no, I'm Mrs. Teacher. And you're like,
That's what we're
Fuck
talking
you.
about. That's what
You
we're
pull your
talking
kids out of
about.
school,
It only comes up after I meet somebody and greet somebody. And at that point, it's not my fault, nor do I have to change anything that I said because I didn't say
Here we go,
anything.
Gary. You go to your kid's school and on the desk it says Mrs. Smith and it's a dude sitting behind the desk.
Does Mrs. Smith have beard?
Full beard.
I'm saying, what's up, dude?
I don't know. I had some old librarians that had beards and stuff.
And a massive bulge.
Yeah.
What if it's a gun? What's if a gun?
He's packing heat, but it's not a gun.
And a big
Not a gun. Gunt. With a T at the end.
Yeah.
What's that?
Gunt. Never heard that.
Right.
Yeah,
Weird.
what's
That
that?
sticks down.
I've never heard it either.
You've never heard of Gunt. G-U-N-T.
Mm-mm.
Ninja Kitty been too much on the farms. That's the problem.
Farm. I don't know. I've been on.
Ninja Kitty be cracked out.
He's been stuck in on the ice in an igloo.
No, that's pretty warm here. It's when a woman's really fat and her gut hangs over her. Something that starts to see.
Okay, yeah, I kind of heard that
Oh, yeah.
before.
Over the what? Hangs over what?
Something that
Over
starts
her
with the
C.
C-U-N-T.
Oh, you don't care for that? You're not into the big and the bold and the restless, or
CM Retro says that she have an awesome Adam's apple. He says Gunt
That CM Retro knows what I'm talking about.
equals a gut cunt.
Okay, there you go.
I don't give a fuck. I've written articles where I've called people cunts. I got paid for it. So fuck it. Cunt is not offensive.
I used that word the other day in one of my videos.
Gunt?
Yeah, you call me.
No, cunt.
No.
I'll say that word. I don't fucking care, but I won't say other words.
You're doing very well in Castlevania.
Which one are you playing? The first one?
I'm starting to use save states. I've been using save states on this level.
Yeah, I
That's
noticed
not
that.
fair.
Well,
First
I
one's
just
not
don't feel
really
like-
that. First one's not really that hard at all.
Well, Gary, I'm
People-
not the greatest at video games.
No, I'm just saying in general. Like when I pick up Castlevania, it's not really that hard. Like there's a difference, right? Some games are memorization games, and you have to play them over and over. And over the years, if you've played them year in and year out, over and over, some games you just remember the cycles and all that stuff. But Castlevania, when I pick it up, you can get pretty far. It might take me a couple playthroughs to beat the game, but overall, it's not as hard as some people. It's not a Battletoads.
No, it's not that hard.
Battletoads.
I'm only using save states because I'm being lazy. I don't feel like freaking going back through the entire level. This is just
All right, be that way.
because I'm trying to talk too.
1 Inch Biceps wants clarification, Ninja Katie. What are they talking about hanging over what?
We'll bring up a picture of it.
The Tang.
All right. It's like this.
Can you bring over up a picture of it?
You could,
I bet
because it
you
covers
could.
everything, because it's so fat.
I guess I'll get a picture of a Gunt. That's what we want to see. It's actually a song by Avix Axiom, according to Google.
I think you guys are fat phobic. What do they call it these days? Fat phobia.
I am fat phobic, 100%. I do not like fat people.
You don't like them, or they're just not you're not attracted to them. There's a difference. You don't hate them. Or do you? He's like, no, I do hate them.
I hate them.
I won't agree with that. That's the dumbest load of shit I've heard of when they come out and they're like, oh, this has nothing to do with health. That is the biggest,
all right, so
dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
hold on real quick. I have to give a disclaimer. I'm going to show a picture of a Gunt. If you have a weak constitution, please switch off your YouTube browsing right now. Go away. Go take a piss break. It's not like fat people, like really fat people are disgusting, but like normal fat people that have it still together where it's not like just hanging everywhere. I can deal with that.
You what? You're talking about super obese people, or oh my goodness?
Oh yeah, there you go. That's a good one.
That's too much.
Ew.
That's what I'm saying. Like that is disgusting. I don't want to hang out with that.
What's in the jug?
Iced tea, diet.
Probably
Damn.
milkshake.
I'm thinking urine.
I'm thinking.
It's a piss jug.
Yeah. Too lazy to go to the bathroom.
Either way, Blinded Braille is going off in the comments. He wants to know what modern movie is bad that isn't a franchise.
I provided examples. He doesn't like examples. So apparently,
What example did you provide?
I said any Adam Sandler movie that he's had on Netflix in the last
What are you
several
talking
years.
about?
Jack
Dude,
and Jill.
Hubie Halloween is funny. So
Fucking
I haven't-
terrible.
Jack
It's
and
funny.
Jill was awful. I haven't
I
seen
know
a
my
lot
wife.
of his
My
newer
wife
stuff.
loves the Adam Sandler movies, and I just don't have the heart to tell her that they're pathetic. I just
like
kind of
Adam
watch
Sandler
them.
movies.
The
I like
last
the old Adam Sandler movies. I can't stand the new ones.
Hubie
Bedtime
Halloween-
bedtime stories was pretty good though.
Yeah,
Bedtime
we just
Stories
watched
6?
that. That was good. Grown Ups was good.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Grown
some
Ups
good
is
movies?
okay.
The Do Over is good. on Netflix?
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen a lot of those ones. I was never Zohan's okay. There's some funny moments in it, but some are hit or miss. But I agree. Like the Happy Gilmore, like the early stuff. Big Daddy is one of my favorites. I love Click. I think Click's a really good movie. I think Click even is really good at the end. I think some people it could pull on your heart a little bit. He did a good job in that one. It's goofy, but I think he did a good job in that movie.
Pong Show wants to know: is it okay to call an overweight person a fat ass or a fat fuck?
Yeah, I don't care. You can call me fat ass. I am. The first stage is acceptance.
Do you have more of a problem with fat men or fat women, Tony?
Fat women and men, just fat people in general. Like I said, if you're ridiculously fat where it's like hanging, that's nasty. Like there's no excuse for that. I understand if you're big or if you have genetics and you're a big person. That's fine.
There are some underlying things that could cause it, or injuries or something like
my glandular problem.
I got a glandular problem. Family Guy
Your
reference.
glands do not cause you to eat 6 cheeseburgers in one sitting, right? I'm a big dude. I understand that food tastes good. I get it.
But see, we're lucky.
I'm like, wait a minute, I'm eating.
But we're lucky, Tony. We could be fat. Our bodies are just, our metabolisms are pretty good. We got lucky because would you be a lot bigger if you probably didn't have whatever genetics you got? Like, but by the food that you eat, we talked about this. Like, I should be like 350, 400 pounds.
If it wasn't for my genetics and the fact that I had a physical labor job that I've had those kind of jobs all my life, then probably be a lot fatter.
Right. I understand. It gets to a point though where like some people get to the point where they can't do like someone like that.
I wake up one day and you're the size of a truck.
No. It was not having self-control, personal decision. You somehow got there and you never got out of it. And yeah, it's a responsibility thing. And I don't agree with people going around saying, "Oh, you're fat shaming people." I don't go around fat shaming people, but I'm not going to sit here and say. And here's the thing: I'm not going to. It's like some women can be bigger, and I don't mind. It's not an issue for me. You know, my brother's a really big guy. He's really overweight. It's not, I've lived with it. I'm overweight. I've been big my whole life. Like I said, I only had like 3 years where I was skinny, really probably even too skinny too. And I don't have a problem with all that, but you're not going to sit here and tell other people that your 350 pounds that you have on your body is healthy. It's not. It's fucking medically proven that you're in store for some bad stuff come health wise. So
that goes back to a lot of the woke stuff too. It's like body positivity. Like,
I get that. I agree. I agree. That's how the country is. That's how we look at stuff. They're right into a certain sense, but they're not going to sit here and tell me like medically they're. No,
I don't. No, I'm with you, dude. I think that's stupid. I mean, it's like
that's wrong. I don't know where they're getting their information from echo chambers because that's false.
People's lives at risk when they say, "Oh, it's okay to be looking like that," when they shouldn't be doing that. They should be saying, "Look, you need to change your lifestyle. You need to exercise."
Because they don't want to change their life. They're happy with they're comfortable with eating food and doing it. That's fine, but don't try to pass it off as everybody else is an asshole because
they don't believe that it's
like
healthy.
Skinny is healthy, right? You're not ever going to convince me of that. No one ever said you were like I never said you were ugly. Might be other people like Tony might say that.
All day, every day. No problem.
Yeah, it is what it is. Turbo Kid. Who's talking about Turbo Kid? I want to play that damn game. I hope it comes out on Switch. We went over that on
the movie.
I'm going to show Gary a picture.
The movie looks
like.
The movie looks amazing.
All right, so you can see how skinny I am.
I'm
gonna do like Bomberny. I'm gonna dox myself real quick. Hold on.
You want to see a picture of me when I was skinny?
No, I'm gonna show you a picture of me.
Well, I could bring one up if you want to see one of me.
See, I'm not that fat.
Throwing up the West Side.
The West Side.
That picture's from like 1997.
It is. I said it from high school.
Oh, okay. Why?
Are those Dickies?
Those are Dickie shorts.
All stereotypical.
I told y'all that's
yeah.
what I fucking. That's how I dress. You don't believe me?
Was I?
Where's the current picture? Is the current picture that lady sitting on the steps? Is that you?
Yeah.
And that's why you're offended by Gary.
I transitioned. You got me.
Oh man, Ninja, you're cracking me up today.
I was like really. I thought I did maybe post a picture on Twitter when I was like, I took that picture while I was like trying on new clothes when I lost all that weight, man. I was like, you don't notice. It's so weird too, right? When you lose like a lot of weight and it just is like you don't really see it. The transition from when you were like holy shit, I'm like super skinny now, and it's weird. So when I was in the dressing room, I was like, damn, I got like super thin. So I like took a picture, and I was trying to get down. I went from 220 to 179 was the lowest I got to, and it was like, holy fuck, man. And then at a point I was like, holy shit, my head's like too big for my body. Now I'm like super skinny and my dome's huge. It's like crazy. So
Are you talking?
Marco says Canadian Gamer wants to see the face. You don't get a face. Anthony EFX says, is that a West Side sign or a move the ladies like? It's both.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, but how would you do that? That's 3 holes, not 2.
No. See, Gary, you open up your hand so that the 2 middle fingers go in the one hole, and then you use your thumb on the other hole.
Thumb goes on the pearl, dude. 2 in the pink, 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink, thumb on the pearl.
You're demented. You're demented, Days.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Our 5% of women viewers.
Hey, they probably like it.
They're probably taking notes. They're like, "What? That's a good move. You write that down."
That's everybody knows that move. That's nothing new. Been doing that since the Stone Age.
Blinded Braille, why don't you get in? Get off of the chat. Get in.
Blinded is just mad because he's trying to push the narrative that movies today are the best.
Here's
finally
the thing.
I beat fucking Frankenstein.
He's just a young guy. He doesn't realize us experienced folks know more.
Blinded Braille has an elite taste in movies, like I have an elite taste in video games. I feel him on this one.
What Bicep says, what's the big deal about being on camera? I just don't want to be. It's the same reason I'm not vaccinating, because I just don't want it, right?
I thought you didn't want to get vaccinated because you said it's gay to get poked.
Actually, I don't want the Bill Gates computer chip.
The chip?
Yeah.
The mark of the beast?
I've been chipped.
But here's the thing, Tony. If they come out with like what do they call it? The bionics, or what do they call that? When you get a
like the Lego bionics, or wait, that's bionic.
Like a cyborg implant or whatever. Will you get those when they come out in like 20 years?
Hell yeah! Put my fucking brain in the computer.
What if that shit the only thing that concerns me is what if that shit gets hacked?
Okay, I have a question, Gary. Would you want to get bionics? Because you seem like you're against anything different. Like, if you could be Shatterhand, would you want to do that?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, question. What if it's woman hands, though?
I might be fucked.
Pong Show wants to know if Gary's been on camera.
Yes.
Yes, I've been on camera. I have pictures on Twitter. I have pictures. I believe I posted 2 or 3 on Twitter. One with my old lady when we went to the concert like last month. I think it was last month. And then, yes, I've been on camera numerous times. In fact, I probably was playing with my boobies on camera because Dean said something about it on Carl's stream. And I was like, yeah, I got boobies right now. I'm pretty fat.
What? I missed some weight. I missed the boobies?
I was playing Switch and they seen like the reflection and they were like, Dean said something or whatever, and I grabbed my boobies. I said, yeah, I got some boobies. You can see my boobies. I had a shirt on.
Same about titties like a woman.
Gary should really be playing Switch now because he has a game to review that we have to get the review out in a timely manner.
That'll probably be late Monday or Tuesday.
What's the deal with the one game that I was going to review? Have you heard anything from that?
They have not they put you on a list. The game isn't out yet. They haven't sent the codes out yet.
What game was that?
Cotton.
Wait, you're giving that to
You
to
weren't
this
here.
guy? You're giving it to you're giving that to Daisy, and you gave me the goddamn beans and bananas fucking game.
Yep. He asked about it in the stream or in the
Son of a
in our
bitch.
chat thing, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll take that
You
one."
that sucks. How did I get the short
You weren't
end of
around.
this
You were
stick?
gone. You just disappeared. I was like,
I am
does
the
somebody
I
want to
am
review
the
this?
I got more seniority. I am the number 2 guy on the show since Carl's gone.
There he is. Blinded beer.
I acted fast.
Is he really gone though?
I'm going to the union, Tony. This is bullshit. I'm going
What's up,
over your
Blinded?
head.
Yeah, what's up?
Blind is
How are
the
you?
number 2 guy, by the way. Did you see how he just
What?
came in on his own? He has
Oh,
access.
he's not the number 2 guy. He's the number 3 guy. I got more seniority.
Yeah, I'm the number 3.
Why are you?
Yeah,
assuming
that's
his
totally
death?
fair.
Oh no, I just did something
Gary.
stupid.
No, but I
Hold
have
on.
to. I do want to go back to this argument because it's like when
Really quick,
people,
really
for
quick.
me, that say stuff like that, it says you don't actually watch modern movies. You just put like a broad blanket on it and just make an assumption. I'm not saying modern movies are the best. I'm not saying that. That's not my claim at all. My claim is the people who say modern movies suck don't actually watch modern movies, right? That's my point. And you're like, oh, I watch all these thousands of movies. Well, I'm a film student. I've watched a bunch of movies of all different
Wait,
types of
did you
all
say you're a
different.
student?
Yeah.
There you go.
Do you think there's a better
Of
masterpiece?
what? I've watched different movies of like I don't get the point. Yeah. Like,
Hold on, really quick. Do you think there's a current day better masterpiece than The Sting?
The Sting.
Do you see this thing or
The Sting. Robert Redford.
Harry,
Um,
you follow?
you don't know what The Sting is?
No, I know what you're talking about, Robert Redford.
You're dead to me.
Robert,
I'm just saying, I'm like, my point is like, I'm not saying modern movies are entirely great, right? Like, I know like Ninja Kitty's joking or whatever.
Are they
but,
rated
like,
higher
in
than
all
past
serious,
movies?
this thing is
like I don't know,
Are
like
they
to say
generating
like
more
for
money than
me. Hold on,
previous
wait, just wait. Probably not because of how inflation works.
Okay.
Yeah, but like
Well,
that's not a
with
point of
inflation-
the quality. The point of well, if you account if you don't count for equality, then yes, technically. But like my point is right, like it like this modern movies suck and all this stuff like that. They're great. They're still great movies that are coming out. You got to go look for it.
Who
And we're
said
kind of
modern
having
movies
this debate.
suck? Did Gary say modern movies suck?
No, Ninja
No,
Kitty was like, oh, they're all like cheap DVD trash that's like shoved on Netflix.
He's fucking
Yeah.
with you.
No.
Yeah, I know he's
No. I didn't say all of them are. I said current movies are a whole lot more a lot of mediocre because there's so many streaming
But I
services
feel
now.
like, and here's
Hang on. There's
Okay.
so many streaming services now that they're just pushing out anything as quick as they can, and that's why you get your Adam Sandler movies that you fancy. And I'm saying,
but there are
back in
movies coming out in the theater.
Yes.
Movies coming out of the theater.
But there's always been movies coming out of the theater.
There's always been crap movies coming out too. Like the people who are always like, "Oh, modern movies are so bad."
Okay,
It's like,
what
dude, there are
classics have
movies,
came out in the last 2 years? Like
classics, like
classic movies that will last,
in the
30 years from now, the people still watch.
That makes sense.
probably okay. In the next 30
Fast
years,
and
I would
Furious
say
9. Like that doesn't.
no,
fucking-
dude. Hereditary, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, The Witch.
What's about
Like,
that
these are
Hollywood? Maybe, but
No.
that's not a classic. That's niche.
You just asked me a quick. But you said in the next 30 years. I don't know. I'm making a prediction.
I know.
Right? Like that
But
was that
even-
was
it's
your
not even a
question.
classic
It's
now,
a
though.
prediction.
Once
What are
upon
you
a time.
talking
in
about?
Hollywood.
How
I
people
think-
talk
here's
about
the-
that movie all the time
Here-
in
here's
certain
the-
like people.
Here's
in your
the
circles.
thing though.
Yes.
Here's the thing though.
Yeah,
I
but,
think
like,
things have
what do you-
changed.
Like, here's the thing, right? About this
Hey,
argument.
hang on a second.
Everybody's taste. Hold
let
on,
me-
wait. Can I speak? Because
let me-
Go for
the
it.
whole point of why I don't like this argument, especially as someone who does create movies, is because it almost goes, oh well, everything is trash. Nothing can live up to the past, and it's
Who
like,
said that?
but that's I know no one's saying that. That's not the claim, but that's the impression that is made, right?
Get
When
rid of the
people
past.
make that.
Burn it if you have to.
like things you should learn from the past. There are great movies from the past. Yeah, like someone says, A Midnight Cowboy. That's a great movie, right? Or
Right.
um, what else can I? The Graduate.
I'm walking over.
Right.
There's one thing you hold on. There's one thing you said that kind of bugged me, that rubbed me the wrong way when you came into this conversation. Do you believe that film students are better than the consumer?
No.
Because
I know that's like a snobby thing.
You did say it when you came in. Like I'm a film student.
Hang on.
Okay, go. Sorry.
I said that Army of Darkness was a great movie. I think it's an awesome movie. It's not an all-time classic movie.
It's a cult
just
classic.
a personal preference.
It's not Sam Raimi's best movie anyway. I never said it was a classic.
Movie.
I said it was a good
doesn't
pick.
mean it's a.
I'd like to ask. Hold on. I'd like to. And now Gary mentioned The Sting, right?
Yes.
I'd like to somehow maybe we can each suggest to each other a movie that we could watch. I think the greatest movie ever made was The Wild Bunch, 1969, Sam Peckinpah. Great movie, very violent, super violent. So I suggest you guys, if you want to see a great.
I've seen The Wild Bunch.
What wasn't that an amazing movie?
It's a good movie, yeah.
That's
why I asked. I didn't know. I was just messing with Blinded. I don't know if he said he's seen. I'm kind of curious as to how many like older movies, because even I don't watch them that much, but I do find myself, like, if I'm hanging out with my dad does like Western stuff, and he does like older movies. He likes watching black and white stuff, and I don't have anything against black and white. I think there's a place for it. I think it's good. Acting back in like the early days is a lot different, right? It was a lot like cheesy, like weird, like cheesier, weirder. But that doesn't. Certain movies are great, but it's definitely Hollywood's definitely different. But The Sting, I think, like The Sting is like just one of my all-time favorite movies, and I was figuring, I was just asking if he knew what it was, and if there's not really any modern classics or any modern movies like that. And like Ninja Kitty's point, I don't think there will be something like that.
You can't really say what is a classic that came out in the last 2 years until 30 years from now. You know what I mean? A lot of people used to say, like, here's an example, like Blade Runner, people would say is a classic because it's influenced so many movies that that came after it, right?
But here's the thing.
Movie was not popular when it came out. Right, it didn't make a lot of money, and it took a decade.
It's still not popular,
and it's still not. That's true. It's still not, but it's still influential, and therefore it's technically a classic. I would argue that it is a classic for that reason.
But even if a movie makes a lot of money, something like Spider-Man or something like that, do you think that's going to end up being a classic in the future?
I don't think so. No. Because there's movies that in the past that made a lot of. Hold on, wait. Let me just finish the point. There are movies. Hold on, yeah, but wait. Let me. I'll finish it. Tony. There are movies in the past that have made money that nobody talk about today. Right. That's it. That's my point.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't.
We're ignoring the chat. We're having a little powwow here. We're ignoring the chat. People are here asking questions. Genobi wants to know what kind of devices everyone uses when streaming, and where in the house do you typically stream from?
I use an Elgato, and right now I'm streaming downstairs. I'm using my phone, but if I'm doing it, I'm using an Elgato. If I'm playing games, I'm doing it upstairs on my computer in my game room.
Wish I had a game.
Huh?
What do you use to stream, Gary? And where are you?
What do I use what am I using? I am on my phone, and I'm just sitting in the bedroom.
Ninja Kitty?
Is he asking what do we stream, like streaming services like Netflix, or is he talking about like game streaming?
It says, what devices everybody use when streaming, and where in the house do you typically stream from? I'm guessing it's talking about us being on the show.
Right now, I'm just on the phone in the room.
Yeah, I'm on my phone now. But
if I had a setup, I'd probably be at like on the computer, which whatever, I'd be using a better setup if I had, internet and stuff like that.
Interesting.
I watched, to go back to the movie thing, I watched, do you guys know Nosferatu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
I watched that. I literally
Is it good?
watched that the other day. It was very good, but it's very hard to watch because it's so primitive.
But it's
But
good. But
it is good. It's like it. There was a moment, like at one point in the I honestly felt like intensity, like for a minute there. You know, like on the edge of my seat.
It's
And
very.
that surprise. It surprised me.
very
You know, like the scene. You know the scene. Have you ever seen the scene, or like in all movies nowadays, like where the hands are like up and it's like a shadowy hands, like
yeah.
that's the movie that started that. Like that was like like
That movie is 100.
Do the voice again.
Hey, King of all buttocks. Do you like The Gambler?
Kenny Rogers? Great song.
No, not the song.
No, but he made a movie called The Gambler.
No idea.
Or am
You
I
guys
thinking the
watch-
same one? Am I thinking
Have
of the
you
one
guys-
with
have
go ahead.
y'all ever watched the Godfather trilogy, or
No.
at least the first?
I have watched
I
The
watched
Gambler.
the first two.
It's a good
It's
movie.
okay.
The third one
okay.
sucks. The second
You
one's
should watch the
amazing.
recut of the third one. They had a recut of it.
Did they?
That came out recently.
The second one, I think, is one of the greatest movies that's ever been made, as far as I'm concerned. I thought that movie was incredible.
Oh,
All right. Again, not to cut anybody off, but Rabbit Dude wants to know, what year in school are you blinded?
I've taken breaks, so like I'm far behind, but like I do, my main major is criminology, but like film is like what I do on the side, right?
You had 3 years into college,
Yeah, like if I go by the courses,
and you went to college straight out of high school.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
But I
good for
took a
you.
break in a
Good for
year.
you. That's
That's
okay.
weird.
You know what? I probably still would have been in college not still in college, but I probably would have took it more serious and finished through it and not like dropped out of and I went to a community college, but my mom
I don't
forced me
blame
to
you for
go
dropping
right in
out
that.
though.
Forced right after high school, and I didn't want to. I told her, I said,
Yeah.
I probably won't. Well, I probably end up dropping out, and that's what happened.
That's my biggest regret. Yeah, going straight out of
Really?
high school.
Real quick, Genovi says, so was this entire 2-hour conversation based on that Radical Reggie video?
Which
don't
video
know
was
what
that?
video. Yeah.
I didn't watch it.
Well, I don't watch Radical Reggie, so no. This
What
had
was the
nothing to do with
He
Radical
did a
Reggie.
video on the Slipstream thing, or else that was Metal Jesus.
Hold on, what conversation is he talking about?
Fuck it,
The
I know.
movies, probably.
Might have
Modern
been here
movies.
for a while.
maybe.
Let me look up Radical Reggie's channel. Hold on.
I don't know exactly what the conversation he's talking about is.
Isn't
Are you
he
playing?
like in
What are you
the-
playing? Ice
is-
Climber over there?
Yeah, isn't he in the MJR crew?
Yes. I watch their stuff
Losers.
I watch their stuff every like time to time. I did
Ugh,
watch
I
Metal
can't watch their
Jesus's
shit.
video over. Yeah, but you're going in like already irritated by the guys. I don't get irritated by like all these people.
I was irritated. I didn't like him before I even knew anybody or watched anybody like make fun of him. I just for some reason never liked the dude. I just thought he was fake.
The long hair.
I just watched MJR's video because he did the play date recently. I watch some of his stuff from time to time. I don't give a flying fuck if he screwed people. I don't care. I'm just there.
I didn't even know about any of that. I just don't like him.
Yeah, I just there to get a date
You watch
dose of
Reggie,
whatever I'm
Gary?
looking at. I've watched some of his stuff. I don't watch him like consistently. No, I'll like if
He seems
there's
to buy
some,
every single game that he can. That's like indie cheap game, physical copy. Seems like he buys everything.
Yeah,
I don't know how some guys afford buying what they buy. It's insane the shit that they pick up.
well, if you don't smoke, you can save a bunch of money. If you don't drink, you save a bunch of money. Don't do drugs.
Well, shit. I don't drink that often, and I don't smoke that often. But cigarettes, yes, I do smoke.
Oh,
Quite
here's
My
the link there.
favorite YouTuber is LGR. I really like his stuff.
Really?
Oh wow.
Is that what?
LJR, who?
Why are you doing this?
LJR, Lazy Game Reviews.
Nope, don't watch that
Dude,
guy.
he's great.
I might have seen his stuff, but
I just like all. I mean, because he doesn't only just talk about games
I'm a-
and stuff
I'm
all
a-
the time.
I'm
He
a bit-
talks about like old computers and shit.
the best. My favorite has to be like Bithead. Anybody you guys watch Bithead 1000? That dude's fucking hilarious.
I've heard of
I've
him.
seen
Someone
some, yeah.
actually sent me a request to look into some contest Bithead was running. I'm like, I don't know who that is and why.
His stuff is
What-
fucking funny, and I think it's because he's a New Yorker or a Long Island guy, like the accent, and just this whole demeanor and shit. And he's doing other shit than just game stuff, right? He does a lot of like telling personal. He's a good storyteller. I think that's why he's finally gaining in popularity now. He's finally getting the attention he deserves, because I think he's a great storyteller. Though his work when he's doing like he's put together like glass consoles, and he's done he does car repair stuff, and he also does like putting Iron Maiden like covers on like jean jackets and shit. The dude's an incredible artist. He's great with projects and stuff like that.
What about
Yeah,
what
shows
about
in the house.
Yeah.
what
okay,
about
real quick.
Techmoan? You guys know Techmoan?
Yeah, I do. The guy from
That guy,
right?
that guy's good, huh? He's English.
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, he's great.
What about what's that other guy?
Hold on. Before we start naming other people, Genovi wants to know, what could Master System Marceau do to get Blinded Braille on their new strip club talk show? When are you going to the Gentlemen's Club, Blinded?
I know.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't go on that cringe fest for anything. Of course, I
In
certainly would
fairness,
not
in
be
fairness,
invited.
Marceau might like those artsy French films, and Blinded might have some conversations about that. But I don't know what CG could offer, though.
That's if you
Fun-
watch
hey,
his artsy fartsy
Hey,
French
fun
films.
fact. I used to work at a strip club. Strip club. I said strip club.
As a stripper,
No, as a cook.
thank God.
Were you a fluffer?
The nice part about that was
He didn't
that
specify if it was women or men strippers.
I was the sole cook there for a year, and the nice thing about that was that the kitchen, like, it was such a shitty place, but the kitchen was like open. There was no like it was behind doors or anything like that. So basically, I just get to like fuck around with the the girls and all that other shit. They'd come up being all nice to me and be like, hey, can you're like cook me this, throw in a little bit extra.
Cook me some
They'd be
meth.
always
Did you hook up with any of them?
But he says it's a crappy strip
No.
club, so
No, I tried with one of the newer shot girls that had come in, but that proved to be a problem, and I stopped
You
working.
got no
there.
game, huh?
No, that wasn't it. It's a very weird power.
Bottom?
What do you call
You got no game. I got it. Gary.
No.
You got
What do you
game.
no?
What do you
Seriously, it was a power thing. It was like,
You
okay,
got
so
game. Got it.
no, I'll tell you how it is. So I like basically almost hooked up with her, but she was like screwing around with the guy who managed the place, and everybody would talk in there, right? Rumors would go around, and he found out, and I don't know, like, I got fired for it, like, and that was the main reason. Like, they blamed it on other stuff, like for me being like a little late, but I was always kind of a little late. Ron really didn't care. He only cared when he found out that I was trying to go after the chick, and that's why I got fired. He's like,
Okay,
nope, that's
so-
gonna cut. So
Real quick, Genovi, the Radical Reggie video Genovi's talking about is the GameStop ma'am video. The ma'am.
yeah.
No,
we all
the
know
what?
about that video. But
No,
that
I
had
don't.
nothing to do with this conversation.
Oh, don't play it because Gary will be.
no, just give me a
5
brief
hours.
of like what happened.
That's the one where the dude walked in. He's kind of dressed like
Dude?
a woman, but not really.
Oh,
Yeah.
but Reggie wasn't there. He's just commenting
Right.
about the game. Oh, okay. I know that video. I've seen
That was like 3 years ago. Yeah, we all know about that.
the guy that was misgendered.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Dude, guy.
Um,
That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. No, I'm not playing that game.
how much to get one of you guys to say me? I don't know what that means.
To say me.
We are the knights who say knee.
Is that what?
Is that what he's talking
Shows
about?
in the house. Says, shout out to New York.
What up?
What are you making fun of New York for?
What did you say? Uh-oh, punch out time.
He said shout out to New York, not make fun of New York.
Okay.
I don't think I
Reggie
could
does
beat.
not want to see Gary being a stripper.
No thanks. Oh, it's a good thing I wasn't a stripper.
Apparently, Reggie had a massive blowback over that video.
Dazed, I expect you at least to get to like Sandman without dying. You should be able, and if you've been playing Punch Out.
I won't be able to. I won't be able to on this fucking thing, dude.
Oh yeah, no, he's right. If there's like input lag and there's just the slightest, that makes a huge
Plus,
difference.
I didn't go
Punch-Out.
through. I haven't been going through and like playing. I just was like only strictly going straight to Tyson and beating him. I haven't been practicing on like the other.
Tyson's so fucking hard. I don't care who you
The
are.
only I
he's
could
still
probably
hard.
get to Sandman. The only one that causes me any problems is Second Ball Bull. Oh fuck! I got punched by Glass Joe.
Well, because for what changes on Ball Bull, you go to do the same fucking punch and it doesn't. I forget what
Yeah.
you have to change. I always forget. Like that's the problem. Like you get to Tyson like once you've played it a few times, especially when you get to the later guys like Soda Pop. I don't think Soda Popinski's.
I
like
should
that
probably
bad.
be able actually to get to Sandman. I now that you said that, yeah, because I was trying to think of
Pressure's on.
Sandman's usually obtainable.
All right, real
you-
quick. 1 Inch Biceps was talking when he said when you were naming favorite YouTubers, why did none of you name him?
Said Mew. Sorry. I don't watch
know
a
who
lot
that
of your guys' content. I don't even watch Tony's content.
No.
You know who else is
No,
good?
no.
I don't know if you guys have ever watched Civvy11 is really funny. He mostly does like boomer shooters on the computer. But that dude is fucking hilarious. CIVVIE.
1 Inch Biceps
Boomer
did an
shoot.
Atari VCS unboxing.
Boomer shooters like Doom.
You guys not
Doom
watch
and
that?
Quake. I might check
Yeah,
that
stuff
out.
like that.
Huh?
But he does like modern. There's like a lot of modern ones and stuff that are coming
Yeah.
out in that style.
Dude, there's so many modern ones. Like I love
Yeah,
Dusk.
Civi11 is hilarious, dude.
But I'm gonna search that.
What you gotta watch? You gotta watch 1 Inch Biceps. He does a bunch of weird videos. Like he's all over the map with his content.
I don't know if I've ever
Boxes.
watched his content. I need to check him out.
He's got microwave versus oven, Hungry Man Select, microwave versus oven, Red Baron deep dish pizza. Those are actually good. He went to Sheets Tacos, did a Sheets Taco video, and he unboxed a Atari VCS. Yeah, I'll put a video on. There's got to be a 5-minute video here. We'll highlight 1 Inch Biceps. Let me find something here. And we'll watch his Sheets gas station taco review video.
What's your PayPal, Tony?
What's my PayPal?
That's what 1 Inch Bicep said.
My PayPal is what right now. Hold on.
No guns in Australia? Well, I can probably go walk 2 minutes down the street and probably go acquire me a gun, but I'll probably be dead in the process of trying to get that gun. So,
America. So
no,
everywhere.
Detroit.
I survived going to Detroit before.
How long were you in Detroit, and did you get out of your car when you're walking down the street?
I went to a Twins game, a Tiger game.
Driving here's the thing: driving through Detroit is no problem there. Getting out of your car or being out in Detroit at a gas station at 2 in the morning.
I imagine it's probably fairly similar to Atlanta, and I've done that quite a bit. But
Gary, how's Battle Creek? I was there before too.
Battle Creek's not like terrible. I mean, it's.
Okay. I survived the night there. Partying with. I do have a fun story with that, but I'll save it for another time.
That's Ninja Kitty's street cred in Canada. He's like, yeah, I survived Detroit.
Battle Creek
through Detroit.
Well, I thought Chicago was worse than Detroit when I went there. Actually, the worst is Oakland. But
well, Chicago is. Didn't they overtake the murder cap? Chicago's bad, man.
Yeah, but Chicago's like a freaking war zone.
Nice place you're living there, Tony.
It is fantastic.
I wouldn't change a thing, though. I love where I live. I don't love the area. I love my state. I don't think Detroit's as bad as people say it is. It really isn't that bad. I mean, obviously you don't want to be caught in like some areas over here at like by yourself. I mean, shit goes down. I mean, I heard gunshots but but maybe like a half hour ago. So
Jeez.
it is what it is.
America.
America.
More.
How the fuck do you find your PayPal? Shit.
You go to paypal.com and it's pretty straightforward.
Log in.
No, I'm saying like, where's the link for like, like when
How
I'm
do
on
you
the
share?
phone, it's real easy to get the link.
How to share
Yeah.
it? Oh, that I don't know. Fuck PayPal, them assholes. During the whole
Gary, you're
COVID
mad
thing.
at everything in the world.
No, they screwed me over during the whole COVID thing when they didn't
Basically,
have
everything
anybody in
you've
the
said today,
offices.
you hate.
I don't hate nothing. The only thing I hate is Relic Gamer. At fuck.
Oh boy.
Relic Gamer is our punching bag.
He's no longer relevant anymore. Nobody cares.
There we go.
No,
These
he's
guys-
still fun to dunk on.
Yeah.
After that one video that he made of walking around his compound, like trying to show off to Darius.
No, that
Oh.
one wasn't shit compared to his catnip chair and his fucking dusty VHS tapes.
Yeah, that one's good too. And the one where he was like trying to like be like hip with the kids with his little fucking.
I'm at a goddamn Beach Boys concert, boys, living the life, not talking about Amico. Oh wait, I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there you go. There's my PayPal link. I think that's
Are you talking about the time he was at the Video Games Live concert and he's throwing his panties at Tommy?
Yeah.
And when he got the guitar pick, I will cherish this forever.
I love you.
I'll
All
marry
right, here we
you.
go. Doxing 1-inch biceps, showing his face on camera. Like faceless.
Ooh, his biceps aren't 1 inch.
Who's
There's
this?
a
What is
story
this?
there.
Faces at Sheets gas station. What are we? Or tacos? How did I see faces?
Tacos.
God, my eyes.
Which one of us is drinking, Gary? Just
Gary's still
Well,
enraged about pronouns and stuff.
You motherfuckers.
He's seeing red. It's all blurry.
Oh, boy.
What's Dean doing tonight? How the hell is he not here?
He's playing streaming.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'm still waiting after 20 minutes for Blinded to list off a bunch of classic movies.
Oh, don't go
You
there.
give me first, and I'll give you.
Hold
I'm
on,
talking
where's he
about
getting these
modern ones.
tacos?
From the gas
Oh, yeah.
station.
No, I'm like
Oh,
older
okay.
movies that you can consider.
Where's this?
I've
Where is
never
this
had
at?
them
Is this
before.
Chicago or where's this
So I
at?
thought I would try them out while I'm cheating and
I don't know where Sheets is at. It's not in Chicago.
That's a hilarious name.
Sheets.
Wherever 1-inch biceps. Is.
Pennsylvania? I don't know.
I think so.
Cheeks.
He's in the chat.
It is a
He'll
funny
tell
name. I had a buddy called Matt, named Matt Sheets. We always used to give him shit.
I'm eating everything that looks good to me. I see billboards all over the place for this place. And we don't have a whole lot of taco places around me. So I decided to try it out. But here's some taco sauce they gave me. One package.
Mmm.
It's not hot sauce, it's taco sauce.
I have 5 tacos in here. Oh, we got more sauce in the bag.
In a box. Tacos in a box. Not bad looking.
These
Look a
are
little
looking
empty.
A little reminiscent to the
Fucking, it was the last time you went to
Burger
Taco
King
Bell.
tacos.
Oh,
Very Burger King-esque from the appearance. And these are stuck together. So
grody.
chances are there's goop on that, and I'm not going to be, especially doing this, taking my mouth and opening it, because it's been contaminated.
But he's using his
Yeah, I don't
mouth.
know
That
how
thing's
hot
been
it
touched
is.
by a bunch of dirty people.
Yeah, the logic there,
Just
right?
said taco sauce.
Crunchy.
These
Holy
taste
shit, that's a big
lot like
bite.
the Burger King tacos.
Dude, I can eat like a Taco Bell taco in 2
I have
bites.
a
What are you
theory
talking about?
Burger King tacos.
That's disturbing, Gary.
I could eat a Taco Bell taco in maybe 1.5 bites. If I'm really shoving it in, cramming that
Yeah.
damn taco.
You guys are like flexing
Yes.
your gag skills here or what?
Hell yeah. Okay.
you would probably look at me and be like, you'd be offended how I eat. You're like, dude, I'm done in like 5 minutes. I eat my food, I put it away,
Gary
and
just
I'm done.
dislodges his jaw, just like
Shovel it
shoves the
in,
whole thing in
baby.
there.
Like a snake.
Gary does it like in South Park. He just takes it anally, cuts out the middle. Of my
Shit out my mouth. Isn't that the episode where they were shitting out there? They were putting all the food in their ass and shit.
Yep,
in their
yes.
mouth.
All right, so I received a PayPal donation. It wasn't the full $10, but we'll take a shot anyway because fuck it, why not?
Oh,
Can
he
we go
gave
back
you
to
$10,
listing?
but you got hit with fees.
No, he didn't give 10. I'm not gonna say
I wanna-
that. Shame
I want to
anybody.
hear Ninja Kitty's list. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute.
The only reason.
And then I'll give
Silence
you
of the
my
Lambs,
list.
Usual Suspects.
Hold
Lots
on, you
of
got to
movies.
go to a full screen, Tony, when you do this. You can't do this off with the lives covering your.
I feel like those two are comparable to what we're getting now.
I didn't even realize the live was covering.
Yep,
What is it?
got to take
What is
another one.
Top movie right now.
That like fits within those two
Like
movies.
Morbius and
I could
stuff?
tell you. No, I would say Prisoners. Have you seen Prisoners?
Nope. Never even heard
That's
of
pretty
it.
comparable. How did you not hear it? Denny Villeneuve. He did Dune. He just did Dune.
No
Oh, the
idea.
kid who did Dune?
What?
I would say Prisoner.
Not a
The
kid.
kid who did Dune. No.
The younger guy. The
Sicario.
man.
He also did Sicario too. Like I feel like those two movies.
Sicario's
could
pretty
be-
good.
Did you
Yeah.
guys like Dune?
Yeah, I kind of
haven't
did,
seen
but
it.
it's not really complete.
I feel like, dude, we after we watched it, we really liked it, and we were appalled by how long it's going to take them to bring the.
The next one.
Yes.
Oh, it's
I'm
gonna
just
be
looking at the-
next year.
That's not bad.
But it was
Yeah.
at the end of the year, wasn't it? Well, we watched this
Yeah,
last
yeah.
year. So when we watched it last year, we were like, shit, it's a ways away.
I'm just
I
looking at
figured
the
it'd be closer.
question for Blinded. Because Uncharted was one of the biggest movies.
I'm not
You've-
going off of popular classics can be movies that bombed at the box office. Like
I know,
if you
I know,
consider
but
The Shining
Uncharted is
to be classic.
action adventure movie. People like those movies. Would you put Uncharted ahead of something like Raiders of the Lost Ark?
No. The game is way better. Like the game is comparable, I would say, to
The game
Raiders
is
of the
good,
Lost
yes.
Ark. Yeah.
The game?
Actually, you know
No,
what?
but if we're going, that's kind of unfair because I
the
said,
game.
like
I got what you're saying.
it's not highly rated. People don't like it. I haven't seen it. I don't think it's
What
going to
about
be even
the Matrix
comparable to the
Resurrections compared to the original Matrix,
game. No,
or the Ghostbusters Afterlife compared to the original Ghostbusters?
no. Like you're naming. I just gave you Sicario and Prisoners. Those are like two well-received movies that people still talk about, and they're coming on almost like 7 years now.
Yes, that's old.
Alright.
I have to
Video.
see those.
Let's watch this.
Yeah,
video.
and someone in the chat said No Country for Old Men. There's also Gone Girl.
That was a good movie.
There will
Isn't that
be
movie
blood.
like over 10 years old though?
Drive.
No
That
Country
movie's
for Old
older
Men.
than
is
that.
Yeah, almost. But I would
It's
consider
like
that modern.
12, 13.
And
I would not consider that modern.
it was kind of like
Yeah, I
a
would.
tunnel.
To anything 2000 onward, that's modern.
Oh, well then I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the last like 5 years.
Unless
I think
okay,
they
we
just
can go
take
look
it
5
and then
years.
They just dump it in the deep fryer.
Mad Max Fury
Tony-
Road.
Like, warm
Tony
it
was
up.
like, "Fuck it, I'm playing the video." Left side of your mouth.
And then
What?
add your lettuce.
Good
I
boy.
got through the
thank
first.
you.
I got through the
Not
first
bad.
bald bowl.
I don't know if I
Hold on, is this somebody critiquing this guy, or is this guy putting the stuff up himself?
His own video.
Oh, okay. So
He
he's
put
like,
that up
"Yeah, good job,
himself.
you what?" Okay, it's just weird.
He was trying to be funny
That's not funny. It's weird.
because he had taco sauce on his mouth. So
Well,
he
that
put a little-
happens when you take a bite. Sometimes you just gotta wipe.
I liked them. After a while, the first time I had them, I was just like, I don't know what to think about that. They grew on me, where I kind of craved them. I don't even know if Burger King does tacos anymore. Fairly reasonable. I think it was like $5 for 5 of them. I added a Sprite to drink with it. So
I guess it's good value.
There's actually a Chipotle right over there that
I'm a heathen, Tony. I don't like
Oh,
lettuce or
that's
tomatoes
the
on my
lettuce.
tacos.
get a sheet.
That doesn't make you heathen. That's not authentic to Mexican tacos.
What do you put
Tony,
on your tacos, Gary? It's just meat.
I plain, yes.
Ground beef.
Cheese.
Gee.
Yep.
kinda plain.
I'm a picky eater. I don't eat salads and shit like that.
You should be shot.
Sorry.
You should be shot.
You guys should go
I
out
like
and
to
fucking
stuff
munch
my
on.
tacos.
You guys should go outside and munch on the grass like fucking like cows.
You know I don't.
Sorry. You
Are
might.
you trying to shame me?
I am.
Don't be shaming me, Gary.
You just say that we need to munch on grass while
Yes.
he smokes the grass.
Fucking shit.
What's your favorite dish?
Taco. Instead of going to
What's that? Who
Chipotle,
asked what?
I do not like the lettuce at Chipotle because they do not give you iceberg. They give you like just romaine. And I think that's kind of
Iceberg
weird.
lettuce. What it
Maybe
tastes
it's
like?
not
It tastes like
in other
fucking
countries,
water.
but here in America, when
That's why it's
we've
called
been
iceberg.
raised on Taco Bell,
It's fucking
What does he
disgusting.
have talk? What does he do?
Pretty
I can't
much.
really see the video.
they're used to iceberg.
He's eating
lettuce.
gas station tacos.
I don't know.
Oh, their gas station?
Gonna get used to that.
Yeah.
At Chipotle. I would say if you are a fan of the Burger King tacos, you would probably like the Sheets tacos. Now Sheets,
Those Burger King tacos kind of
SHEETZ.
suck.
Hey,
There's a
I
gas
won't give them
station.
too much shit. We had pizza from a gas
May not
station. It was
have
like the
it in
best
their
pizza I ever had in my life.
Oh, I've had
And it
some
was-
good. Yeah.
It's definitely
But they had
upgraded
a-
over the last like
And they
10
try to make
years.
quality.
But no, this is I had
Like
was
Laden.
probably like 15 years ago, and we.
That's
But
my
they had it was like
review.
a
I
it was
can't
like a pizza
necessarily
place,
say
like a
I
mom
hate
and
'em, I
pop,
can't
but they had a
necessarily say I
gas
like
station added on to it. They had the fucking best pizza I ever had in my life.
They're all right, I guess. Like I don't know. It was kind of weird because I started craving.
Evil
the
Knievel
Burger
called
King
Tony a
tacos.
bigot.
I don't know if I'll be craving.
Come here.
tacos. So they're all right.
God damn it.
Anyhow, that's my report on the Sheets tacos. Go get you some if you want to try them. I can't blame you if you do. I saw the billboards. I wanted to do it myself. So
Damn, the gas station was putting out billboards for their tacos.
got some cut on my thumb. I don't know what this is. Probably from that contaminated thing, that packet of stuff. I'm just gonna throw that one in my trash bag. While we're at it.
So, it's so Western to eat hard shell tacos. That's funny.
Because I don't want to get stuff everywhere, especially on my new ride. We got us a Toyota Sienna van here,
Nice.
2010.
Not nice.
I love it.
It's like that was the best dialogue ever between
Yeah.
you and him and
I
you,
love it.
Ninja Kitty. That was great.
Pretty good ride so far, anyways.
Well, I didn't know if Evil Knievel was joking or not.
3 tacos.
Tony
See,
says
like, you
he's
would expect,
housekeeper
like,
Spanish,
a
so he
Taco
might
Bell taco,
not eat
it's
authentic
Not
tacos.
like so like smushed in and just like
How do we shut this up? We got Lion King going on in the background here.
Fucking shit.
I love
That's fucking
tacos. I love
love.
soft shell tacos. I love hard shell tacos. I love rolled tacos.
Well, now, Tony, when you like make your own, do you obviously there's no way you do like cheap, like store bought hard shell, throw in the oven, fucking grody tacos. Do you like fry up your own and shit when you
Throw
make
in the
like hard
oven.
shell?
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
yeah, like if you dude, if you go buy like store bought all pre-made shells, you don't do that, do you? You make your own.
I've had shells from the store, you know, pre-made Taco Bell style tacos. You just throw the fucking ground beef in them. I've also had tortillas where we deep fry the tortillas and make taco shells that way.
Right, I do that all the time. That's the only way I'll eat them. As a kid, my mom would make them where she'd buy the the pre-made shells or whatever, and
Fucking
those are just too.
Spent more money. Now I gotta take another shot. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
If I had $100 right now, Tony'd be wasted.
And so what's our cut of that money?
What's that?
Don't we get a cut?
Oh yeah, you get a cut. Giant cut. There we go. Another shot.
He's gonna pour you a shot too,
Gee, thanks.
and take it on your behalf.
Shot.
Give you an up.
To answer show, yes, that's the second piston Honda, right? Or are you still in the first one?
No, I'm on the second one, but it's like the lag is so shit that he's kicking my ass.
Yeah, it starts to get tough right around second.
I can usually beat this dude no problem, but I'm telling you, man, the fucking lag on this shit is garbage.
Are you using an Amico controller?
Basically.
I did see a video that was
fucking hell.
I did see that.
KO, you done, boy? Yeah, it's over.
Bullshit. I'm gonna bring down my real Nintendo. Fuck you, dude. I can beat you every time.
Oh, he's flexing and mocking you.
Got your ass whooped.
Yeah.
That's bullshit, man.
I need to pull out my NES and we'll go at it.
We'll get show on also.
Oh, there we go. We'll have
he's gonna play too. He's gonna show you how it's done.
We'll contend on the.
This is crap. I got him this time.
Although I will fail because this is one game I have never beaten. I've never beaten Tyson.
I've beaten Tyson. I can usually do better than this. I'm telling you.
I haven't sat down. The farthest I got with him, I think, was round 3, and I was close to beating him. And then when I was like, I lost on that one, I was like, fuck it. I was done.
You have to have like 5,500 points or something, or 5,000 to get a decision. But the first time I played him, I TKO'd him. Or the first time I beat him.
You got to be so
percent. Look at that. Look how easily I just fucking beat him.
Sure.
I don't know what the hell was going on before.
Have you ever watched the guy play blindfolded all the way up to Tyson? That's insane.
Yes, with the sound. Yeah.
It's insane.
All right, real quick. Evie says we have something called Old El Paso in Australia. They are hard shell bullshit. We got.
I'll tell you one.
Too.
The hard shell ranch. The hard shell ranch tacos though are pretty good.
The Cool Ranch, the Dorito tacos.
They make a store ranch. They make a store ranch one.
Now, when you buy those, do you have to heat them up or do you eat them straight out the box?
I heat them up, dude.
Yep, I'm with Tony on this one. Mom used to do it, but it has this. When you put them in the oven, they have like a burnt taste to them. Even after like 5 minutes, they taste.
You microwave them.
No, you eat them straight out the box.
Have you tried the Doritos ones?
If you make greasy tacos, they soften up a little bit better. No, I have not.
They are obscenely salty to a point where it burns your mouth. They're so
gross.
That's like those are like the ones those are like the ones at Taco Bell. Yes, the cheese, they're fucking gross. Too salty.
They're way too salty.
Yes, I agree.
Hell yeah.
I don't like the Locos. I don't like the Locos taco shit. Nope.
Fuck you. You're all off the show.
I mean, I'll agree. I've had one. They're okay, but I'd rather eat. See, like when I was growing up, my mom would make like nachos and stuff, and she'd use Doritos, even though I prefer more of just a regular corn tortilla chip. It's a lot.
Salty.
It's salt. It's a lot of salt. It is.
Do you do like flour tortilla or corn tortilla?
Corn.
Hold on.
Oof. I'm always flour.
Son of a bitch. I hear it.
What?
Fuck.
It's just realized
raining.
Oh.
What did he say?
It's raining.
It's fucking raining, which is bad
tomorrow.
News. Yes, it's not so much. It's because the place we go to, it's the parking lot, and only like once in like 10 years, it fucking floods, and it's a mud pit. So it's a fucking mess. And like there's only been 1 year they've canceled it because the parking lot was flooded. It was so bad. But every year it doesn't matter. It always fucking rains and I can't stand it. Every fucking year. It's only twice a year. Twice a year. Okay. This is the big one. This is the one where everybody in the state, people will come 3 hours south.
This is his Christmas.
This is my Sunday church. This is my Christmas. And the fucking weather's fucking with me. So
Triple Cobber says Doritos Locos are good, but he likes an unhealthy amount of salt.
That's fair. I mean, that's fair. You agree though, they are salty. So before I went all like
Damn.
crazy because of the weather, you were going to ask me something, Tony, right? Or no? Thought you were.
Blind
Probably
Bro
something
says,
taco related.
if Ninja Kitty wants a list of modern classics in the last 5 years, Parasite, Hereditary, The Shape of Water, Nice Guys, Hell or High Water, Green Room, The Ritual,
The Shape of
Mission
Water was
Impossible
good.
Fallout, and
Hold
Upgrade.
on, Nice Guys. What's Nice Guys? Is that with
No
Nice
idea.
Guys?
I haven't
That's not
seen
the
a single
one-
one of these movies.
It's a weak list. They're good, but they're not. They're not. It's a weak list. If that's
The
your best you can offer,
Ritual.
that's pretty low.
Mission
But this is
Impossible.
what I
Fallout?
don't understand. Like within the last 5 years, right? Like, there's not going to be.
I will say
a
in the
bunch of
5 year span
classics.
between 2000 to 2005 had way more classics than
Well, here's the thing. What are
Okay,
we,
let
what are we
go.
talking
Name.
about? Like an
Like you say, but you
Gladiator,
got to give
Patriot.
example.
And if you want comedies
going.
like old school, there's tons of
You got to
movies.
give me a variety. You can't just say a
But-
ton of movies. You got to give me
but here's-
examples.
Brotherhood
but
of the
here's-
Wolf.
Here's the thing, though. I think this is another generational thing. I think
'Cause,
the
like-
days of classics are over.
No, you can't say that. You can't define what a classic is until
Well,
like,
not
how many
in the
years
sense,
down the
but here
road.
in the sense
Like I'm
that
not
this is a-
denying what
No, this is a
Ninja Kitty's
generation-
saying.
it's a generational gap for him. What he doesn't understand is kids are going to consider some of these bad movies, and
I
they
think
might
they're
be a
bad.
bad.
It will always be a
No, what-
generational thing. I even said that in the chat. It's like
Yeah,
rock and
that's-
roll in the 50s. Like
Yeah,
that's the
it's-
thing I
it's
don't understand about you
Black
guys'
and white
argument.
movies nowadays. How many kids do you think really sit down and watch black and white movies on their own? None.
None.
Right? Very little. Exactly.
I mean,
It's
The Lighthouse is a
generational
black
thing.
and white movie, but it's great.
Freddy Got Fingered. That is not a classic.
Where you got
Oh yeah,
I like that.
that's
I
a
like that
bad movie
I like that
classic.
movie.
No,
That's a bad movie
I,
classic.
you hate. I like that movie. I love.
That is-
Tom
I
I will
Cruise
say
in that.
this. That is probably the only movie I had to turn off in my whole
The
life.
back-
And I've watched
The
thousands
backwards
of movies.
man. The
It's that
backwards
bad.
man. The backwards
You don't-
man.
You don't like
would you
watching
some sausage?
intentionally bad movies?
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
That's the best.
That's a great movie. Freddy Got Fingered.
It is. I didn't like what's his name as the brother. I think he's such a douchebag, but like that's the whole point of it. Is that the brother
he
is
worked
supposed to be
really
a
well.
douchebag, right? Yeah, that was the whole point of it. You don't like that kid, but you're not supposed to. So
I mean, so what's Ninja
Fucking
Kitty's
fuck.
definition of a classic? Like, just so I can
A
like
movie
gauge.
that is actually will be remembered down the road. And yes,
But what
it's
does
not
will
purely
be
just about-
remembered?
like a Star Wars, are you trying
Like
to say
by
like
the
Star
general
Wars?
public, by like the film critics, by
Well, it can't be
people
a
who are
nerds or-
classic. Yeah, it has to be a mass. Like
then
it
that's
has to be
like-
huge.
then yeah, like I would say like that's hard to say for 5 years. Like give it another 5 years and let's see what those movies. Because I just
Well,
picked from
part of the problem is the
2016
list that you
to
provided.
19.
The list you provided, most people aren't even talking about it now.
Yeah, but my point was that classics, The Shining was shit on when it first came out, and people now talk about it like it's this amazing. Like people don't even want to call it a horror movie because it's so good. Yeah,
People
there's a lot
talk
of people
about-
in the film community. There's a lot of people. There's like professors that I had that would say, The Shining is like a thriller, right? And it's like, no, it's a horror movie. It's a Stephen King novel. It's definitely a horror movie.
Well, hold on. Wait, can I ask a question? What are you going to film school particularly for?
I'm not going to film school like I would.
Well,
minor
I
in
mean,
it.
film. Well, I'm saying why the class is in it? Like, where? Like, is it just to have a class, like as part of a credit, or is it something?
Yeah,
that you're gonna
sometimes it's
pursue
part
down?
of a credit. Like I did pursue it. That's why I took a break, right? Like I worked on movie sets. I talked with different like producers and stuff. And it's funny because people in the industry have this exact same mentality as Ninja Kitty. Like I've talked to people who are like below the belt, like they just do the trailers and like do grips and stuff. And they're all like, yeah, modern movies suck. And then like I have that same debate with them. And like I even talked with an editor who like he did Vikings, which is a pretty popular show. But he was like, oh, modern horror movies suck. And I'm like, oh, come on.
I guess you.
And he
you
was
could,
like an
you could
assistant to David Cronenberg. And it's like, yeah, they're not making movies like David Cronenberg's The Fly or Video Drone or like all those like really crazy weird movies. But like they're still movies that have some
All right,
artistic
see you later,
integrity.
running trick.
Hold on, real quick. I guess you You could consider Harry Potter's like modern, right? That'll be like that's probably
That's
the
not
best
modern.
example.
I would say when we go to class, like modern is from like the 2000s till now.
I agree. Yeah, I
Right,
agree
because
with
That's
Whitey
because you're
on this.
changing the thing because
No, I'm not changing anything. That's like when I read
Guys.
textbook, that's what
The
it would say. So I'm going
Kill.
like there's like different eras in film, right?
Oh
So,
my
like,
God.
In
What are they
like during the
playing?
60s to the 70s, it would be the golden age of Hollywood.
Oh, they're playing the
Holy shit. Oh,
House of the Dead.
So that's my
House of the
definition.
Dead
That I'm
remake.
going with.
Mess. Oh my guys.
That's why Dean's not here. He's playing video games with his kid.
Yeah.
I think we're about to break the game.
I haven't really looked
Maybe.
too much into it. Are people raving about the House of the Dead? Is it pretty good? Pretty
What?
like
How is he
accurate?
still walking?
I heard like mixed.
Yeah,
things
that don't
about
make
it.
sense. Shot his head off. Come on.
I mean, it looks good.
Rabbit Dude says he loves rain.
Once you shoot a zombie in the head, that means they're truly
Evil
dead.
Knievel wants to know if Daddy wants some sausages.
Dang.
Yeah, you see, look. This is an argument that I've heard before. It's like horror's like cheap B movie shit. It's like, sure, but it really isn't. You know, like I totally get that perspective, but like for me, it isn't. Like you could tell there's like when you go and read classic literature, like I don't know, Edgar Allan Poe, that's considered horror. Okay, just because you study it in school doesn't make it horror. You know what I mean? Like that, but like
I agree.
2000s is definitely modern. Like when we read, like it's based on like how digital like cinematography came about in the early 2000s. Like that's the era that we're in, digital, right? It hasn't really changed,
Okay.
or there hasn't been a evolution. So
Yeah,
that's
not today,
always
though.
been my.
That's not today though.
Well,
We're
I'm
talking
saying
about
to the
movies of today.
2000s to now, that's what I would consider the modern time, right? If I'm going
Yeah.
based on what I've been taught, what I see in textbooks, I never defined it as anything else in the chat, just to make it clear.
See, there's definitely eras, right? There's definitely
Yeah,
like
there
black,
is.
silent, black and white.
There's the classic era which had no sound,
Can we
and then you
just
have like classic
back to the chat?
Hollywood, which is like 28 to 40s.
the chat originated about offensive, comedies not being able to be offensive anymore and being
I
risque,
do agree
I
with that.
guess. And
I do agree
if
with
you
that.
remember the early 2000s, there's a lot of Will Ferrell type movies and other. I wouldn't say Adam Sandler movies were offensive, but
No,
a lot of
no.
comedies that were a lot more
Like super bad and
R-rated
stuff
or
like
whatever
that.
and stuff. And the comedies of today,
Oh,
Been
they've
very
suffered
limited
from
on them.
wokeness. Yeah, they're,
I-
that's what
they're
we're
suffering
talking
from
about.
wokeness.
That's where it
But
all
also-
originated.
But also, there's another thing too of how people define the 2000s. People would say, "Oh, it's postmodern," which a lot of people don't like that term, right? Like you see a lot of philosophy people talking about it, and it applies to culture. I know this is like super pretentious, but I'm just saying, like, I do agree that comedies are not good now, and I think it's because of they're not as risque.
Dazed,
Right,
I
they
thought you
can't go
beat
in
this guy.
places.
I accidentally fucked up on the save state
Oh, okay.
and accidentally
so-
reset.
So the guy, the Piston Honda, you beat.
I
20
beat
minutes
him.
ago was
I've
the
actually
first one?
fucked up twice. I've been trying to save on Soda Popinski just so I can keep playing, and I've fucked up the save state twice where I accidentally reset it. I think because I'm getting tired. God damn it!
It is through almost 3 in the morning. I got like 3 hours until I gotta leave here.
It's 2 in the morning.
But for you,
I'm feeling
3 in the
toasty.
morning for me.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Gary's stream earlier. Later
Just
today.
stay awake.
God, I'm about 20 minutes away from Flat Rocks. I'm hoping that rain hit me, and it sounded like it stopped and it was quick. Hopefully that's it. I think that's all the rain that has hit in the last day. So it's not too bad. And like I said before, I've been there and it's been drizzling, and that was I've been there a few times when it's been raining. It sucks because I hate like the stuff sitting out. Because if you do find anything, you're like, fuck. There's a good
It's a
chance there's
little moist.
water damage. It sucks. But Man, I'll tell you what, that find that I found like 10 years ago was like, I was in the right place at the right time. It was meant to be mine. When they just start pulling it, I'm walking by, they just start pulling it out of the bag, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And it's like, oh, we only won a couple bucks. And I'm like, well, what else you got? And I'm looking through all these games, and I'm like, yes, 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 yes. Oh, it was like, it's one of those hits.
Tony,
That's
show him
why
wants
we
the
do
link.
it.
Hold on. I'm getting to it.
He's drunk. Give him a couple seconds.
How can we rile up Blinded and Gary?
You can't rile me up
Yes.
anymore.
Gary, that's ridiculous. I was joking. It's easy to rile you up. Blinded. I have a question for
Fuck.
Blinded. This is my
Yeah,
Blinded.
go,
This
go.
is my own personal opinion, not fact or anything. Of the
No,
difference
it's okay,
early
yeah.
2000 into recent. It's just one example. I know it's not everything, but the
Sure,
difference
sure.
between Jalen Silent Bob Strike Back original compared to the reboot,
It's in now.
it is like that is like a perfect
It's night and day.
perfect example of comedies that I remember watching in the early 2000s and I laughed compared to, God, this is terrible. I can't.
I don't blame you.
I forced
don't
myself
blame
sitting
you.
through this, and this is just awful.
I
Like,
haven't watched that, and am I the only person who's put off by because what's his name was sick and he's too thin that it's off putting?
Kevin Smith has like gone downhill, so I don't really blame you.
Ooh.
Yeah,
We got
unfortunately.
Joe is up in here.
He's gonna show you how it's done, Dazed.
What's up, show? Oh, is he playing on original hardware? Or is he playing on the NES Mini?
I have no idea.
He's not playing on NES Mini, I can tell you that.
I could tell the instant advantage.
Hold on. Should I go get my camera and then I'll get my 3DS version and I'll try the 3DS version. Hold on.
Sure, go ahead. We have 3 people playing Punch Out. He's playing on the Analog NT Mini Noir.
Say that again. Analog NT Mini Noir.
Yeah, that's what he's playing on.
Is that the silver one?
I can't see. What is he playing? Where's he? Who's he playing? Who's he against? Who's he fighting?
He's fighting Ball Bull.
Ball Bull.
Oh,
no,
Bull.
he's not.
He
He's got the
yet.
demo running.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, there's no fucking way he could be there that quick.
All right, let me see if I can fucking do the right thing now on the
Now he
save
has pressure.
state.
He has pressure, so.
Yeah, he's at Glass Joe, so let's see if he can keep up ahead.
Holy shit, he one hit killed him. It skipped to Ball Bull.
Hold on, are you you're doing from your just from the camera to the TV? Yeah, you're doing the camera to the TV. He's got it actually going through capture device here. So
How does he do that? How do you get that through onto StreamYard like that? Through your camera?
He's not using his camera. He's using the
No screen recorder.
That's what he's asking. That's what Dazed is asking.
Oh,
I think he uses it in place of green screen, or it has an option on StreamYards to have a second camera or something. Use different camera. It depends on your settings. That's why Saggy is able to have the whole full screen picture.
There's a way like Bomberny does it. Like he streams like through his webcam. Like it's like, but it instead of it playing the webcam, it plays like the line in or whatever that you're doing.
I don't think Bomberny uses StreamYard, does he?
No,
yeah,
he wasn't.
He did it one day. Like when I was streaming, he popped on and was just able to play his games through it.
Oh, okay, I mean when he joins. I thought I meant when he
has HDMI. I'd say
it's a virtual camera. I might be drunk, so I don't know what I'm saying, but whatever.
Virtual camera.
It doesn't sound like you're drunk.
Oh, my head is fucking swimming. Trust me.
Okay, so you're drunk. What's your thoughts on Canadian Gamer?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Oh, he's not that drunk then.
No, he's not that drunk.
I'm not that kind of drunk.
Bomberny was pretty drunk last night.
Everybody's that kind of drunk.
I liked when he kept rereading the same comments.
I will just go to sleep. It'll be like, this motherfucker got real quiet.
Joe says he's using OBS.
There you go. Using OBS.
Yep.
Yeah, but I guess I don't.
Has a message.
How is he like? I guess that.
Oh,
he tipped him $6.66. That's funny.
Evil Knievel sent a message. She said, "Evil Tony's sugar daddy just tipped $6.06. I will take a shot, even though it's not $10. I will fucking still take a shot for you, Evil Knievel. Just give me a second.
Man, I should do a stream where I take donations for doing boot and taking shots every day. I'll be drunk, but fuck it.
I'll do one. I'll take an article of clothing off for $10 each.
I'll do one where I put clothes on. I'll start naked.
I'm sure there's going to be somebody to give you money to keep it on. Here's $20. Stop.
Days, you already have Carl going half naked, so
yeah.
Here is the comment from Evil Knievel. He says, Ninja Kitty knows nothing about movies. Tom Green is a troll genius. Tony, take a shot, please. I know it's not $10, but I'm third world garbage.
Aw.
Right,
Third world garbage.
You're not third world garbage. You're a friend of the channel. We love you.
No.
Did he pay you in rubles?
Rubles.
He paid me in that
seashells and
Brazilian
silver
money.
dollars, or
He paid him in Amico coins.
Oh no!
From the physical product.
Oh shit! I spilled.
He's spilling.
Yeah, I know. You saw that too, didn't you?
I can't wait till he like drops the bottle on the floor and he has to bend over and pick it up and show his face on the camera.
Oh fuck!
I will turn the camera off, then pick it up. I'm not bombing.
I'm just watching that liquid. It's gonna spill out.
His hand looks shaky. Holy
yeah, I know. I'm like, that's gonna fall.
No, look at it. Look at it.
Oh, I can see his reflection in the glass.
Steady.
It is Tommy Tallarico.
Someone's gonna zoom up on that. Enhance.
I've already got it enhanced. Trying to see if he's been if he's really like not 550 pounds. If he really is winning the diet challenge.
Oh, I am. I'm winning.
Now he's 550 pounds. Jeez.
That could just be a hand double.
Could be his kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got sidekick neck.
Or else he could have like a weird freakish body where it's like all in his left arm and his right arm's all skinny.
Yeah, that's what it is. Fucking spilled. Anyway.
Chris Show knows how to play this game.
Thank you for the tip.
Fuck.
Evil Knievel. Appreciate it. You're not third world garbage. I will accept your rubles.
Rubles.
Did you guys see our Croatian friend made a video?
I did. I commented on it. It was pretty good.
Oh,
who's our Croatian friend?
Boli Zic.
I thought that was very nice. He doesn't speak English, but he tried, and it came out good.
I didn't see it. I need to watch it.
Slow down. All he's got to do is slow down, relax a little, and just speak. It'll be fine.
That's what I need to do. Slow down.
Rabbit Dude says, Gary, do you like snow or rain better? If so, why?
I fucking hate rain. But I hate snow. I hate the cold.
I'd take
now.
rain
I used
any
to,
day over snow.
I used to love the cold. It depends. As long like I don't give a shit about either one as long as it's not raining on my parade. So
I
prefer question is rain or snow?
Snow is cold and I hate cold. So fuck that.
Slippery too.
I hate black ice.
I mean, yeah, and then like during
I just TKO'd the second bald bull.
And during the wintertime, I don't have flea markets going on, right? So you don't have any of that stuff. Only in the summer. So I guess I'll take the rain over snow. But it's a pain in the ass. It's just pissing me off because it's not needed right now. Okay.
If the rain asked you to call it snow, would you do it?
Yes. I'm like Tony. I like to be difficult.
You do. You're contrarian.
Just because.
I don't like to be difficult. I like to be funny. Being difficult is usually funny to me, so that's why I do it.
Oh, I'm not funny at all. I'm just a
I
dick.
just say some outlandish shit because I know it's funny.
I'm like the was it Steve from South Park? Oh yeah, that's Steve. He's just a dick. Canadian Steve or whatever.
Evie says, I can with certainty that I love real Mexican food, street food. I love all food, pretty much. I should be a fat ass, but I'm not. I'm lucky. I just ate a whole bag of fucking white cheddar popcorn. It's like a fucking 6-ounce bag.
Once you pop, you can't stop.
Yeah, that keeps all the booze from going to my brain.
That helps, yeah. Do you guys think Punch Out is not politically correct? Is it offensive?
Definitely not, but it's still a great game.
Do you think Super Punch Out is more politically incorrect than the original one?
I haven't played. I've never really played far into it. I mean, I think I have. There's a few similar characters from the game.
Yeah, there's some. They're both. Yeah.
Didn't they make it less politically incorrect in the newer game?
Or
I'm sure.
I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was in the newer one,
really.
but I think there was censorship from the Japanese version too.
I'm talking about like they made the characters more.
Oh,
characters not as racist.
Are you talking about the Wii version?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they toned it down slightly. Yeah.
And they gave them all like backstories and stuff, like little like cutscenes.
Well, it's definitely stereotypical kind of stuff, but I mean, just the way the game was a masterpiece. It's like the stuff that they did is great. I mean, I wouldn't change a thing.
Did Show fucking catch up? No, he didn't catch up to.
No, he's way behind. He's still in like the first bout, right? Or did you make it?
It's just funny that they're fighting the same guy, but at different levels.
Yeah, different times. Yeah,
he should be on the one with the green mat.
Rabbit Dude says he prefers the rain because it sounds soothing to hear when it hits my house. Also, it's not cold.
Oh, that's a good point that it brings up. I like that, like listening to like fire crackle. That's a good soothing sound to sleep to. Rain is nice, especially if you're in like an area where you got like a porch or something and like you feel the breeze and stuff like that. Yeah, you're right. I would, when I think about it, I'd prefer the rain. It is soothing. It's relaxing, but I just don't like when it rains when I'm about to go do something cool that could possibly suffer from said weather.
Evil Knievel says, street food is good. It's worth the pain the next day. Ninja Kitty says, hot in, hot out. Yeah. Jalapeno ass sucks. I love hot food, but I don't.
But I do have like, it doesn't bother your stomach, right? So you pretty much eat anything. It doesn't bother you. It's just, it sucks coming out, but
yeah.
I never really have a problem like eating foods and it doesn't fuck with me. I usually have like an iron stomach. I think that's the term, but nothing really bothers my gut.
Yeah, just note that I still haven't taken a piss break, unlike Bomberny, who went and take piss every like 10 minutes.
I saw his bum.
I could drink, plus I got the big glass of water.
That's what that giant cup is for?
Yeah.
God damn it.
It's flavored water. It's got lemonade flavor.
Aw, TKO'd.
Who is your favorite character in Punch-Out? Dazed. Who's the best? Who do you think's the best? I like who shows on. King Hippo is. I love his design. King Hippo's pretty cool.
King Hippo, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Do you like King Hippo from the cartoon?
King Hippo from the cartoon.
Yeah, he's funny. The blue.
Are you? Well, that was the cartoon you guys are talking about. That was the one with like Mega Man and all the guys, right? Or is there actual
Captain N or whatever?
Yeah,
Wasn't Captain N?
I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, it was Captain N, the Game Master.
Okay. Goofy
King
looking
Hippo
Mega
was
Man.
blue.
He was blue. He had weird nipples. fucking free.
Yeah, he did look weird.
Everybody looked weird. I love the Zelda cartoon, or the Legend of Zelda cartoon was great.
Oh my god.
Pervy Link.
Oh
Did you
my
like the
God.
Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon with Urkel?
Oh
Hell
yeah, he did the kids got that, the Sonic. Oh, what the fuck's it called?
He could
Is
really
it
move?
Underground?
There's a couple of cartoons. One was really, really cheaply made, like really cheaply made, and there was one that was actually pretty good.
No, I like the original was good. The first one, the one that looks like Sonic, not the newer ones. But no, he
I'm
did a
talking about
good
like
job.
the one that has like barely any like artwork in the background. Like it's so basic. Have you ever seen that?
That
It's
might
like
have
really
been
cheap.
that might have been the original, right? The first one.
I would assume so.
Yeah, I liked the original. I liked the first one, but like same way I liked like the Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers show. Like I don't mind that it was weird and awkward or whatever. I just think it looked better, even though it looked goofy. There's just a style back then, right? Like the old late '80s, '90s, early '90s shit just has a style, like a way to it. I don't know. I like it. Prefer it.
I'm gonna be asleep before a show can catch up to me.
That's like Scooby Doo. Have you watched any of like the digital Scooby Doo shit? Like that shit sucks. It's like off. Like what would you rather watch? The old '70s, like
stuff.
'60s shit? Like
The new stuff.
terrible.
Because my children watch it, and it's pretty funny.
Yeah, I like the old stuff.
Just because you only like old stuff.
Evie says, "I hope we can all eat spicy food together one day."
Didn't you
Yeah,
kid he
but
went to
Haters barbecue.
Jamaica?
One of these days, Haters barbecue.
That'd be fun.
Jamaica's
fucking
awesome,
do it.
man.
We
Super.
can
I
do it
know,
at my
I went.
house.
I'm just like, how was your experience?
Awesome. Those people. It was one of my favorite places. Better in Mexico. Way better in Cuba.
When I went, they like, because they just saw me as being white. So this one guy just was like begging for money. Like he came up to our car and he just saw me. And that was kind of weird. But
You didn't give him no money?
I didn't have money. I was like a kid.
If that's the worst experience you've had, that's not too bad. Because
Oh, I didn't say it was the worst
vacations-
experience.
some
But I just
vacations
remember
I've been
that.
to, it's been like real sketch stuff. It's like when they
I
take your
wouldn't
suitcases and you have to fight them to get it back.
Oh,
That's when it gets.
fuck.
That was in
Where were
Cuba, I think.
Oh, you went
That
to
happens
Cuba?
everywhere though.
Yeah, if you're what do we call it, a Ringo? Some of these
Ringo?
places.
Ringo is
Yeah.
the Beatles.
No. Ringo is like foreigner.
I thought it was
Gringo. Gringo starts with a G.
Whatever.
Gringo.
Yeah, I'm not pronouncing it right.
The only problem is I
Yeah.
blend in
I'm
with
not drunk
everyone when I
enough.
go on vacation.
I don't know the difference between people.
Really?
Are there any crazy bastards still in the chat listening to us ramble on?
Yes, we're talking
There's
about jerk
13
chicken.
people in the chat. There's 13 people watching this stream.
You guys are sick.
What? You never had jerk chicken? Like Jamaican jerk?
Jerk? Is that like they do a dance?
Spicy.
They do the jerk and
Not spicy.
It's
They
not
beat
pulling
the
your
chicken
chicken.
off.
It's nothing weird. It's just extremely
The
No, the
spicy.
seasoning.
jerk is a dance. No, I'm saying the jerk is a dance movie, ain't it? The jerk.
The jerk is where they just beat the chicken off before they fucking cook it. Like, give it a happy ending before they kill it. We lost King of all Blood.
Jesus.
You lost him a long time ago.
No, he just left right now.
No, that was Gary.
Oh, Gary. I don't
You're
know
drunk,
who the
Tony.
fuck he lost. Fuck this.
You talked about jerking chicken and he just bailed.
Yeah, that
got
jerky
excited.
chicken was.
Wayne Spice Up says, Tony, have you ever been arrested? Here's Gary.
That's so random.
I've never been arrested. Well, technically, I was once stopped for curfew. We went to see Independence Day, and the movie ran late. So we walked home.
Shitty
from the
movie.
mall.
Go on.
Yeah, we walked home from the mall because we're like, if we take the bus driver is going to card us. He's going to know we're underage. So we walked home. and then we got fucking stopped by the cops in a paddy wagon. And they're like,
Paddy
you guys are
wagon.
underage. You guys can't fucking be out here. So they took us and they just drove us home.
Hold
so
on,
I got
wait
to
a
ride in
minute.
a paddy wagon in the back.
You've never been arrested?
I've never been arrested. No.
But I thought all brown and black people were discriminated
Oh,
against.
fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I've had the cops pull guns on me.
So Tony, so what you're saying is that me being white and that I've probably been arrested 3 or 4 times. I've been in the clink like two times, 3 times. You're telling me my white privilege doesn't exist?
I never said it did. Why are you acting like I said it did?
I'm not. I'm just joking. I'm just saying. I'm just bringing up the fact that I've been arrested quite a few times.
Yeah,
What
but
about the rest
Gary,
of y'all? Y'all been
That
arrested?
joke.
I can say Gary, it doesn't matter what color your skin is. When you whip it out in public, it's gonna happen. You're gonna get arrested.
How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know?
How many times have you whipped it out?
This week.
Oh my
Well,
god.
a couple times, but not out in public.
I mean, in public.
In the confines of my own home, in my own
Oh
bedroom.
boy.
In public. Actually, my buddy did it. Got a ticket for it. He was on the sex offenders list for pissing behind the thing.
Really?
Just for pissing? Wow.
Yeah,
that's
you'd
weird.
be on the. Yeah, they put you on the sex offenders list for that.
Not
That's
really. It
insane.
depends on where you're at. If you're pissing like at a school, they do. But if you just piss out in public,
No, they put you on the sex offenders list for that. He got on the sex
They
offenders
shouldn't.
list for that.
yeah, he must have had a fucking shitty lawyer because there's no crime. It's like
Well,
streaking.
But Gary didn't say he pissed on top of a bunch of little kids at the play instructor.
Actually, I don't know if he had a shitty
Splash
lawyer.
pad.
He was kind of really a bad friend, and this was a childhood friend I've known all my life. He actually went down. We had a place. He worked. I don't know if he was working at that strip club. I actually worked with him at the same strip club I mentioned when I worked there like 10, 12 years ago, wherever it was. But no, he had ended up doing. I don't know if he worked at this other one. They called it the Bada Bing at the time, and he got. How long was he in jail? Like 2013 to like 2018. So he's in jail for like 5-6 years over. They fucked some dude up in the basement of the place, like Soprano style. Tied him up, pistol whipped him, did some crazy shit, and he got like 5-6 years. That's insane shit. Yeah.
Is your friend Ben Silverpong?
No.
Okay.
No. That he is not.
Just checking because it sounds like something that Ben would do.
Soprano style. Yeah, it was crazy. You could actually look up. You could probably still find it on Google or whatever. You Google it. Craziness. No, it was a godsend that I stopped hanging out with him because of all the bullshit, and probably when it came to him, I was always kind of like I'd always follow him yeah, it was a good thing I stopped hanging out with him and stuff like that because I probably would have ended up in jail with him.
How many times has Blinded been arrested?
Zero
because
he's a baby.
2G. Yeah.
No, well, hey, here's the thing though. It only takes one mistake, and I wasn't arrested for bad stuff. I mean, drinking and driving is bad, but
I wasn't arrested for bad stuff. Don't get arrested for good stuff, Gary.
Yeah, you do. You can. If you're the wrong person.
No, you get arrested for doing bad things. That's why you get arrested.
No, knowing truth too gets you arrested and thrown in the clink.
Yeah, you and Alex
Knowing
Jones
the
get arrested for knowing truth.
He says
who's what?
Alex Jones isn't in jail. Yeah.
Julia Assange.
He did some shit.
Yeah, he's in jail.
He's in jail because he speaks the truth.
No, he did some shit too. It wasn't just like speaking the truth. Anyway, are you telling me that this picture is not Tom Cruise in the new?
No, it's not.
Look at
Tom
that.
Cruise is not in the movie.
Oh,
You You're
That's
always
100%
wrong about
Tom
this.
Cruise. Disney's using CGI to make
Yeah,
Tom Cruise
dazed wins.
into a black woman.
Finally.
How come you're always wrong about these Marvel
comeback.
stuff? Aren't you supposed to be the Marvel guy?
Look at it. It is 100% Disney using CGI to make Tom Cruise look like a black woman.
So does Tom Cruise have? Oh, okay, never mind. I can't make that joke.
Hasn't Disney used CGI in their trailers before to disguise things?
I just think it's pretty hard to give Tom
Yes or no?
Cruise boobs. That
Boom.
like it just look. That would be pretty hard.
I'm telling you, Tom Cruise.
Mm.
I can see it.
So when you see the movie and it's Captain Marvel, which it's clearly Captain Marvel, what are you gonna say?
He knows it is. He knows.
And Professor X,
he's been defeated.
Black Bolt.
Was there ever a real bet here? Wasn't there a bet or something?
Yeah,
like
there was
that?
a real bet. I can tell you right
What was
now
the bet?
who's in the movie. The
What
bet
was the
is
bet?
that this is Iron Man. This is Tony Stark, and Tom Cruise plays him.
And what was the bet? What was the terms?
I think it was like $100, wasn't it?
I don't remember $100. I thought it was just like $20.
I think we got it recorded.
I thought it was.
Yeah, we
just I
do
had
got
to
it
admit
recorded.
that I was wrong.
We do have it recorded.
You had to show your face on
look it
cam.
Yeah, that was never going to be a bet.
How do you know? You don't remember.
I might not remember.
I can go
but
along
know
with that.
There's
Imagine
nothing you could do to get him on cam. Nothing.
It would have been funny if he was so drunk that he actually thought he said that.
No, it's never going to happen.
And then we
I'm
can
never
get
gonna
him
be that
tricking.
drunk. I can take like 5
Tony-
more shots, and you guys will still be like, "I'm not that drunk."
1 inch biceps. There's no way Tony will ever. He may have been on a blind date, but there's no way he goes on a blind date without at least seeing what the chick looks like first.
Damn right. I'm not just like meeting some random chick.
'Cause if he gets hooked up with a fatty, it's game over.
Game or get over. Porque no tenar. Ambas? What the fuck you talking about, Evie? Y'all over here
Because
talking that Spanish
something?
shit?
All right.
Hold on. Is it an Aussie trying to speak Spanish?
Fuck if I know.
That looks like
You
Google
don't speak
Translate.
housekeeper, remember?
Google Translate.
Yeah.
It doesn't work correctly.
Where's Big Retro Show to translate
Sometimes.
for you?
That's what we need. Rabbit Dude says, "Hey Tony, what places have you been around the world?" I've been to Mexico and the
Of
U.S.
course.
and that's it. And even in the U.S., I've only been to like Indiana.
Do you have family down in Mexico or no?
Yeah, I do.
Do you? Okay. Well, I'm not going to ask it. Be offensive.
No, go ahead, ask it. They're not involved in the cartel.
What's he said that?
He wants to know if they speak housekeeper.
They speak
I think it was worse than
fucking
that.
perfect.
No, gay Superman boy is not here. What's the Family Guy joke with the maid? No, he's not here. God damn, it's raining again. It's like pouring out there too. Fuck.
Yeah, my family. Some of it's in Mexico. Most of it's here in the U.S.
Where in Mexico though?
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you that.
Well, I'm like roundabouts. You don't have to exactly say, "Oh, or here." Like, what areas have you gone to? Like, have you visited the whole fucking shebang, like everywhere?
Nah, just the little ranch that my uncle had in central Mexico, and that's all you get.
Is it really bad in Mexico, or is it just?
I haven't been there since I was a little kid. I actually went to Mexico, fell down in Mexico, busted my front teeth, and left my front teeth in Mexico.
Yikes.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, fellas, I'm gonna have to call her a night.
Yeah.
You were afraid. Show was catching up. You were afraid.
Did you just get beat by Sandman too?
I'm like I took medication that helps me sleep, and I'm just like can't even react anymore. But I'm gonna bring next time. I'm bringing down my real Nintendo and a CRT TV.
You gonna do it the right way.
Yeah. Then we'll play some fucking Punch Out.
There was. I don't even know. What's up, Rambling Man? Morning, dude. He's signing in for his membership points.
You know it's late when Rambling Man is showing up.
You missed all the controversy.
Yep. Howdy, Rambling Man. I'm heading to bed. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Days. Take it easy.
Later.
You missed all my bad takes.
You missed everything. All the good stuff.
You missed Gary saying how he hates everybody.
Oh, hates everybody.
You got to go back and watch it all because as soon as this ends, I'm going to private this stream like I always do. If you're not here for the after show, you don't get all the action.
Good thing it's on the after show. I'd be labeled as a bigot, a homophobe, a fatphobe. I'd be canceled in 2 seconds if I was like anybody.
You can't be labeled if you admit that you are. So
no, you could. I mean, yeah, I could be canceled though. If I was
small potatoes that get canceled.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I was a high profile person, I'd been canceled like 40 minutes ago, an hour ago. Remember the conversation was
an hour, Gary. We've been here for 4 hours. You would have been canceled like 3.5 hours ago.
Oh, was it at the beginning? Okay, 3 hours ago.
Yeah, it was
whatever.
At the very beginning. Yeah, I'll send you a link real quick. Rambling, hold on. I'm like five shots, 5 or 6. I don't know, 5, probably 5.
5 shots in, your pants are already off.
They were off to begin with. I never streamed with pants on. What are you talking about?
That means the briefs came off. Oh no.
I just want to make sure I haven't offended anybody here, right? With
you offended me with your bad video game takes from like 3 weeks
because I know
ago,
show's been quiet over there, and when I brought up the weight privilege stuff, I don't know if I offended Blinded or show. So
I don't really care.
I didn't.
I make fun that I gained weight.
1 Inch Bicep says, "What's the one thing that makes you the most angry about the Amico?"
The fact that it was announced way too early. They should have never talked about that. I think that's the biggest point, is that they drug it all on for as long as they did. I mean, pre-order should have never been taken. That's a big, like how Playdate did. Like they had the delays, and they had like 2 or 3 delays, but they only had 1 delay after the pre-order money was taken, and they're shipping products now. So to me, it's the fact that it's all that shady shit. I mean, that's really what it boils down to. I think if they kept their mouths closed and they didn't take pre-order money, nobody really would have any ammo to hit them hard with. I mean, we'd still have ammo, right? We'd have things to criticize them about, but that's the biggest part of it. The crowdfunding thing is part of it, but
for me, the one thing that makes me the most angry is how I was right about everything, and all these fuckers just won't admit it. Like,
that's pretty frustrating, yeah.
Like everything I've said, they've challenged me all along the way for fucking 3 years. And when
who's
they?
That
I'm right. Like,
who's they?
Don't say nothing.
Are you talking about
like me.
The shills?
Like I like to be right all the time.
Am I talking about the what?
The shills? Or are you talking about the staff?
The shills, yeah, the shills.
Yeah, the shills. They're the worst.
I know that Tommy and Hans and people like that work for the company are never going to admit while it's still going on that I was right. But when
they won't even admit after the fact.
Right. But when the shills are like, "Hey, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about," and then like turns out it's exactly what I said, they just pretend like it never happened, right? They're like DJC,
yep.
You're not a fucking real journalist. You're an asshole. Blah blah blah. And then turns out I'm right. He don't go back and go, "Oh, I'm sorry. I fucking called you an asshole."
Tony, when this is all over and said and done with, will there be an asking for DJC to apologize? Will there be a you need to address this, buddy?
You know what?
I think there should be.
I'm not going to ask anybody to apologize. I didn't ask Smash to apologize. I just said,
what,
"Hey."
What if I asked for you? I think there should be. I think there should be. I think a lot. The people that called you out. I think it's man up, take your L, admit you were wrong, especially if you were going to be like an asshole about it, mean about it. You called people out. I think it's. I think you got to do it. I think you got to man up, swallow that pill. But I don't see it happening. I'm not saying it's going to happen.
Doing that?
No, I not at all, not at all. But I would do it. I mean, if I was wrong, that's the thing. When I'm wrong, I'll man up and say, "Hey, look, I was wrong about it." Especially this. Like I said from the beginning, if we were wrong, then we'll see. But I've always been on the side that, hey, from the very beginning, I said, yeah, I don't see more than 5,000, and I actually thought it was going to come out at a point, like in the beginning. I thought it'll probably come out. There'll be like, it'll sell 5,000 units. It's not going to be like they're saying. It's not going to revolutionize or disrupt the industry or anything like that. Like I didn't see it, but I've been on the same page, and yes, certain people need to come out and say, yeah, I'm kind of sorry.
All right, so Blinded Braille's peacing out. He just wanted to
Later.
stop in for a little bit. Thanks for stopping in, Blinded. We appreciate your movie commentary, even though Ninja Kitty disagrees with you.
Yeah, fuck Ninja Kitty. Oh, wait, he's still here.
Fuck that guy. Yeah, Rambling Man says that won't happen, Gary, because no one is sorry about what they did.
That's true. That's true.
I think what makes me the most frustrated or mad or aggravated about the whole situation is when it's all said and done, none of us are going to make the documentary, right?
I might make my own video on DJC.
No, I'm talking about like when they make like the what happened, like when Matt McMuscles makes it and the what happened on Television Amico. We're not making it, right? We're nobodies. It's going to be Pat and Ian. It's going to be fucking Rich from Review Tech. Smash maybe because he's got like 16,000 subs.
Ninja Kitty has to be there.
We're not. Yeah, Smash will be there because he donated 10,000 and then turned. We might get a little blurb. Like there was a bunch of nobody YouTubers that said some shit, and that'll be like our whole fucking claim to fame. But that's it. We're not going to be in this shit. We're not going to be included. When is the Amico officially dead? Maybe today, because it is the 1st of May now.
And there's that rumor floating around that there's no longer a European president.
Yeah, that'd be funny if he went ahead and changed it as soon as the fucking thing changed.
You mean changed it back?
No, changed it forward. Like as soon as America went to the next day, he's like, all right, I can change it now. Fuck time.
Oh. If it's been officially dead for a long time, I think. It's just they're dragging it out. They don't know what the fuck to do. Or like everybody said, it's just gonna fade off and never be talked about again.
Well, you know what? I think it has been changed. Holy shit! It's been changed. Fucking dude changed it. I just checked it.
What changed what? What are we talking about?
Hans Ippish changed his fucking LinkedIn today.
After we discussed it on yesterday's last night's stream.
I gotta make a video. We gotta make a video. Somebody make a video. I'm fucking drunk. But there it is. Hans Ippish, Hollow Ride. If you scroll down, Hollow Ride, principal producer, May 2022 to present. He's been there 1 month. In television, 4 years, 1 month. He went from president to executive consultant and advisor. He's no longer the president of European operations.
Breaking news, bitches.
He is now just the executive consultant and advisor.
Scroll down a bit because I can't see it all.
We broke it yesterday.
And we're breaking this now.
Breaking it now. Well, we rumored it yesterday, like a couple hours ago. What, like
yesterday? Well, yeah.
He must have watched. He must have been like, "Fuck, they're on to me. Fuck it." Just
I told you, Tony. They still got interns somehow watching you. Somehow The
Your
interns
intern's
are
being
not
Tommy.
paid. They're free. Well, they're free, right? You don't pay an intern.
You have to pay intern in certain states. It's not legal.
Oh,
to
do
get
you?
free labor.
It's not. Well,
They
I
had a
think
whole
in
like,
Michigan.
court case about it.
Oh, okay. Well, all I knew is back when my brother was into DJ and shit and stuff like that, radio stuff. I don't think he got paid for doing like broadcasting stuff. So
Well, what happened was interns were being used to do actual work, and so that the courts ruled that if you're going to make an intern do real work, you have to pay.
You got to
them.
pay him. Okay. When was that? Yeah, because I was unaware. I didn't know that.
That was like maybe 5-10 years ago, something like that.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that was my brother interned probably back around like 2002. So yeah, I didn't know that.
It was pretty recent. But yeah, so there you go. Principal producer, Holoride. Didn't we call this shit yesterday?
We did. We did. That's why we are the Amico News Authority. And that's
right.
a fact, Jack.
So Blinded, he's not here to fucking cut it. But I guess I'll make a video after this.
Yeah, we'll do a quick 5-minute video.
Yeah. So after this ends, we'll do a quick video congratulating Hans on his transition from European president to executive consultant.
You willed it, Tony. You willed it.
That's what it was.
You said it just before you looked at it. You willed it. And that's a real thing. You can will stuff.
Oh, okay. Fucking Tommy Tellerico and the secret. Rambling Man says, does that mean his living room doesn't count as an official and television office now? I guess so. Rabbit Dude's been to Mexico, Caribbean islands, parts of the U.S., Canada, and Alaska.
Damn, Rabbit Dude. How old is Rabbit Dude?
He's like 40, but I do love that how he puts Alaska as if it's not parts of the U.S.
He's not 40, is he?
He's like 30-something, he said. I know he looks young. He looks like a 12.
You look like you're 18, 20. No way.
Gary, he identifies as a 30-year-old. He might only be 20 years old, so we refer to him as 30-year-old.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Either way, this is fucking funny as hell. That Hans, I don't know what
What's your first thing, Tony? What's in your mind? It's that it's over or
it's over? That's it.
Well, okay. Well, here's the thing, Tony. So when did you get that news? Did you get that earlier today, or you got that right as we were streaming, right?
Right, I got it right as we were streaming that he changed something.
Do you know when it was? Was it changed today?
I don't know. Probably,
yeah.
Probably just changed today because my source does regular checks on all this shit.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. So
Tony's source is John Alvarado.
Gary, he's 31 years old. Rabbit Dude.
Damn.
I can neither confirm nor deny. It'd be funny if Gatoroo's turned out to be John Alvarado doing an accent. Gatoroo's is really John Alvarado doing an Australian accent.
Is like Tropic Thunder.
Yeah.
A great movie, Gary.
What, Tropic Thunder?
From the early 2000s.
It's really I wouldn't say it's a great movie. It's got its moments. It's really weird. It's such a weird like Ben Stiller movie, especially with
It's not weird. It's a fucking normal comedy. What's weird about
that? It's weird. It's I don't know. It's just it's just a weird movie. It's good. I'm not saying it's bad. Is it a classic? I don't know. I don't think so. It's a good comedy.
Still, let me will into existence bankruptcy court in Delaware. Hold on.
Didn't they move an office to Delaware? Are we talking to Miko?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yes. Let me will into existence the television being bankrupt.
Well, I was tuning you out while I was rolling a cigarette, okay? I don't listen to everything you guys say. If I did that, I'd have a fucking headache.
Oh, okay, good.
Wah. Tony, request for the link in the chat.
From who?
Evie. He's going to make fun of Gary.
You can't do that.
See, we have at least one female watching. 1 Inch Bicep says, "Did he get the Amico box?" I was like, "I'm out." He saw this. He's like, "This is it. Fuck, I'm gone."
Never go full Gary.
Hey,
Fucking
get
Hans
no
got
love.
that box. He's like, "Wait a minute, this is still shit. It's been 3 years and it's still shit, guys. I'm fucking gone."
How wet is it outside?
How wet is it?
Oh,
Not that
Yeah,
wet.
yeah, I said it that. Yeah, I said it that way.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. You
I
got
wonder
the
if he's
scoop.
still- that's a scoop right there. I wonder if he's still on the fucking our team page.
I assume so. Our team.
This is
I'll check
intelligent.
it. He's still there.
I'm checking it. That's funny. Fucking Hans. I thought he'd hang on a little bit longer.
Well, if they have no more money to give him, it's time for him to jump to the next what's the word? Scam.
I think he even moved his location. I think his location was Nuremberg yesterday.
Yeah.
Now it says Munich.
Yeah, they tapped that
What's up,
turd.
Edie?
Yo,
Hey,
What's up? Make fun of Gary.
don't make fun of me. I'm
Gary,
offended.
weird. No, I don't know you, Gary.
If you
Did you
make
say
fun
I'm
of
weird?
Gary, if you make fun of Gary, he'll just turn out like Canadian Gamer and get all mad at us and make a video how it's not right. Guys, let her yell at me. It's not right.
You give me too much credit. I'm not making any videos.
Gary, would you cry if she yelled at you?
Yeah, I do tend to cry when women yell at me.
Do you?
Just a little bit. Just one tear.
Not just a single tear.
Are you crying because then you're gonna have to bitch slap him? Is that what it is, Gary?
Maybe.
Well, that's riveting.
I'm
What's that?
definitely not a misogynist.
Definitely not.
And it's definitely not dark in here. It's light. No, maybe.
With me?
Oh, I can hear now.
There we go.
Can everyone see Tanuki? Probably not.
I can see something.
Yeah,
The dog?
in here. Yeah, me pooch. It's beautiful. Anyway, go on. Back to what we were talking about anyway before I came in.
I forget what we're talking about. Spicy food still?
No, that was old.
Oh, we lost fucking show. He says PC crashed. Fuck.
Yeah, he lost. He got his ass kicked. Who was he on? The second piston Honda. He didn't want anybody to see that. He had like a 10-second delay so he could cut out real quick.
So Tony, are you gonna go to sleep tonight, or are you just gonna stay awake all night?
I'll probably go to sleep. We'll cut the stream a little bit. We'll make that video, breaking news, and then.
You're not gonna chug the rest of the bottle like
Hell
Bob
no.
did?
That's a fucking. You know how strong this shit is.
I only caught a bit of the stream last night, but he seemed really hammered.
Oh,
Did he drink that? Did he drink that whole bottle?
He did.
Oh,
Dude,
God.
Well, here's the thing. You weren't there for it, Tony. He finished the last of it at the very end. He had half a
No,
glass.
I was there for when he finished it because he finished the bottle and then he threw it. He
had, but it was in the cup.
It was in the cup, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't see him finish the entire thing until he finished it like right at the end. There was like one last half a cup and he slammed it and was like, "I'm out this bitch."
but the funniest part was he took the bottle
and chucked it. Yeah,
I saw that.
He goes, I have to worry about it. I'm cleaning it's my own house. I have to clean it, right? And then like 5 minutes later, he's like, "Where the fuck the bottle at?" He's looking on the phone. I'm like, dude, you threw it. He's like,
He did that like twice.
like, what? He's like, yeah, I threw it back. I'm like, no, literally, you took the bottle and you fucking threw it. He's like, what?
I'm not sure if you were there, Tony, but because I was only there for a little bit, but he'd read a comment, talk about it, and then 5 minutes later, read that same comment, and then
comment
on it again.
I was there for that because I commented. It. I'm like,
it's super funny.
I was like, Boberty's fucking reading the comments over again. He's like, he read it. He's like, yeah, I'm doing that. And then he went up and fucking reread the comments again. He's like, oh, this guy. Then he was challenging
sounds
people.
like he's in a country western, yeah, and he just drank the bottle and then slammed it.
Yeah, he was a little fucking toasted.
He got into his feels after you left, Tony. He was really broing with me.
I know at one point he was like, I really appreciate all you guys. I love the geek getaway. And I was like, okay, we love you too.
He was like, I really love you, Gary.
I'm like,
10 times in a row.
Doxing yourself. He's like, this is my name and fucking come get me. I'm like, whoa, dude, calm down.
No, he did that.
Oh yeah, he showed something, and I'm not sure what he showed. And he was like, "Oh," and he's like, "I think I just He's like, "I just doxed myself." He's like, fuck it. So he went on about his name, his middle name, his last name, where he lived.
Dude, that's because he's like, "I'm gonna show you a picture." He goes, "I'm gonna show you a picture." We're like, "Dude, don't show anything, right?" He's like, "I'm gonna show you my Facebook." We're like, "No, don't fucking put your Facebook. Stop what you're doing." He put it up there, and he's like, "Well, fuck it. This is my name, and they call me Bob, but that's my middle name, and here's my real name and my last name and where I fucking live in the town and my mom." And I'm like, "Oh shit, this guy."
He was on the liquid courage.
Yeah, I was like, cut his internet, cut his feed.
Just trying to get him to drink water and eat something.
Rambling Man says, "What the hell did he say? He won't tell me."
They were telling Cyrus to drink water, but that's a whole nother story.
Oh yeah, Bomber Knee was happy. He wasn't fighting anybody. He wasn't pissing and moaning. That was Cyrus getting drunk and pissing and moaning. I don't care what John says, Retro Bro. Like, he can say it was innocent all he wants, but it doesn't come across that way when you watch the video.
Oh hell no. He was mad.
So,
he was very upset. They were all upset.
Of course he was. He's been mad. He's still mad about it. I mean, you don't get on, get off, get on, get off, and get on for no reason, you know?
I know. I'm not dissing him. He's obviously had a lot of pent-up anger. Otherwise, he wouldn't have just drank a whole heap and gone a bit crazy. Yeah.
I think it's a lot of it, though. I think he was upset at one side at first, and then he's not that kind of a person that really can deal with it well, which is fine. And then I think a lot of it has to do with the realization kind of hitting, like, wait a minute, things are going south here pretty quick.
This is my life.
And then it's...
I'm in some guy's basement over a footpath. What the hell?
I mean, that's fine. That's cool that they all came together. I don't have a problem with that. Like, that's cool, but, like, it is kind of weird that you would go to, like, somebody's house that's pretty much a stranger. I mean, this is the first time you're meeting up with these people and you get, like, wasted. And I mean, maybe he wasn't wasted.
No,
I mean,
but it looked like he was wasted.
Who would go to a guy's house that buys the smallest singlet possible in the shop? Retro Bro.
What?
Well, you know, like, he always wears the smallest singlets to make himself look bigger.
Like the muscle shirts, Tony.
Oh,
yeah,
I never noticed that. I don't
Wife beaters, whatever.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
He's in good shape. Why not show it off? If I was in good shape like that too, I'd be showing it off.
He has an OnlyFans, so if you want to see him show it off, just go to his OnlyFans, Gary.
Oh, where? How do I get? Can you send me the link?
It's OnlyFans /Retro Bro.
Okay. You know I smash anything.
Yeah, I know.
Food, people.
What about that picture of that lady from earlier, Gary? Would you smash that?
Yes.
He would lift it up and he would smash it.
I'd hide in
Well,
there.
is it an old picture of
curl
Sophia
up and-
Loren, or like, who is this lady? Who is this enchanting lady?
It was
she
some
wasn't
Google
in-
image that Tony found.
You don't want to see it.
It was a Google image of a gunt that hung down fucking to her knees. It was like her stomach just fucking hanged.
If we pull it up again, Tony might throw up from drinking tonight. So that's
All right, we went.
I've never been hungover, and I've never threw up from drinking.
Hold on. What does Ramblin' Man want me to show him? What did I say I was going to show? What did I
I
say?
don't know. It says, what the hell did he say? He won't tell me. Show us anyway, Gary. I don't know.
The
Yeah,
picture.
be a little bit more
The picture.
specific.
He's talking
My
about the
picture?
No, the picture of the gunt.
Oh,
The lady.
I didn't have it up. Tony had it up. Tony's the
I'm
mad
gonna
genius.
Oh, look at that. There's a fire.
Ooh, nice.
This was Gary's ex-wife.
Dream girl.
I don't think I could do Australia. I don't think I could handle all the crazy like bugs and shit in Australia.
Yeah, there's too much crazy shit. Everything's trying to kill you in Australia.
You guys are warriors.
Everything's trying to kill you, but there's not actually that
God.
many things that do want to kill you around, and they're kind of shy. So, you know, like a snake, a poisonous snake ain't gonna come up and bite you. There's no way.
Do you get those big ass spiders in your house? I couldn't do with that. Oh.
There you go, Evie.
Yeah, they can be pretty bloody big.
Would you
like
crash?
them. They eat the flies and the mosquitoes.
But see, here's the thing is you guys are used to when you grow up with it. It's like the thing in Japan. I know, like the Japanese are like they treat spiders like if they're in the house, they don't kill them and stuff like that. They treat them as guests, I guess. At least that's
like
what I've heard.
fucking Buddhist, Gary. That's not like Japanese people.
No, that's what I've read. Maybe I was wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Gary has a point. It's normalized for him to see people shooting guns around his house. Meanwhile, where I come from, people be freaking out if they see a gun at all.
that doesn't scare. Yeah, that doesn't scare me. But a spider the size of my hand, I'd probably freak
does this
out.
lady scare you, Gary?
Would you smash that, Gary? There you go. There's the image. Rabbit Dude says, "Who would you not smash?"
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's an image. All right.
Caitlyn Jenner.
You're transphobic, Gary. Stop being transphobic.
Tony, would you smash that lady?
Hell no. Hell no.
Evie, would you smash that lady?
Who, that lady or Caitlyn Jenner?
No, the lady on the picture.
Hey, no.
It's a no.
And I'm not. If there was a really good-looking guy and he had tits and he was really cute as a woman, why not?
Well, there you go.
Not that person. Not that person.
See, Gary, you have man boobs. You said so. Good stuff.
What did Albert Menendez call them? Moobs.
Moobs.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up here. I'm gonna send this in the DMs. Tony can pull up.
No.
I'm not a bad looking dude. Okay, even at my weight right now. Okay, here I'm pull it up. I'm gonna show it.
1 inch bicep says smash her with a diet plan.
That's pretty funny.
I love it. Don't smash it with fists. Smash it with a diet plan. It's so much better. Salad. Eat some salad.
Here's the spear of my news.
Says, Gary, you're the spear of his new song. All in good fun. I'm still waiting for the song about the geek getaway and everything. Evil Knievel. What happened to my song?
Do you need an update from Tommy and the Amigos?
Well, he gave me an update, so we made a shorter version of the song.
Okay.
But we had so much shit to do on this channel. Gary's got a review to work on. He's now telling me. I told him, I said, Gary, ASAP. The fucking game's already out. I need the review as quick as possible. Now he's telling me fucking Monday. Breaking my heart, Gary. Killing me.
Hold on, you have to give me a second. I hear you. You're all garbled because I'm on my Facebook right now.
Gary needs to look up an old
18.
quitting
Let's
cigarette
go
ad from
to-
Australia. It goes, go, Gary, go, Gary, go, Gary, go. Go, go, Gary. Go, Gary, go, Gary, go. Anyway, you should look it up. It's about a nicotine patch or something. But Gary's like the guy that's stopping you from smoking cigarettes.
And Gary's the one who smokes cigarettes.
I was going to say, Gary, it didn't
All the
work.
time.
Oh, okay. Can't say all the time.
Hey, hold on. I got the ad. I got the exact ad that Evie is talking about. It is
So
it is
Aussie and lame. It's great.
no
Tacky
Gary,
ad.
no. Nicorette ad, no Gary, no.
Pretty straightforward.
From 2005. It's not even that old.
No, it's not.
So let's play this.
You'll know something different about Nicorette gum. It now has a deliciously different fresh mint taste.
Hold on, what's going on here?
Quitting never tasted so good.
Oh, is this for me? I heard my name being. Is this for me?
It was an
All right.
Australian ad saying no Gary, no.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna send it into our DMs and you can show it. I'm not a bad looking dude, but now I'm chunky. So
I did not see your Gremlins video, Evil Knievel.
Yes.
all right, let's see.
I don't see no picture.
Are you
Wait a
sending it
minute.
on Twitter?
Yes, it's gonna be DM'd through Twitter.
Okay, let me get it. I'm getting it up.
Hold on, I haven't done it yet. It's coming.
You just said it was there.
Why is there no pants on, Gary? Why do you get your dick out?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to send that picture.
I think that's his thumb.
Oh, those are fighting
I
words.
don't think that's his thumb, Ninja Kitty. Thumbs are not that small.
You guys are mean. This was me when I was thin and I look like dude, when I worked at Amazon, all the I don't know what it was, all the black girls would be like they called me Thor. They thought I looked like Thor. I didn't think I looked like Thor at all. In fact, there's a funny picture of
I'm gonna
an
grab
art.
the picture that Gary sent me. Here it is.
Hold on. He's messing with you. All right, there you go. It's up there.
There it
You can
is.
look how funny I looked. I got a
Look at
big
him.
head. I got a big
He's
dome.
got a six pack. He's fucking doing weights. Evie got
Does it
so
hot?
excited by the Gary picture, she had it.
Gary, why did you?
Lost you guys.
Come on, damn it. There we go. Hey, I was a hot piece of ass like 3 years ago. No, I'm not anymore.
Prove it.
The smile is
Creepy.
yeah, it's a little creepy. You look like you're gonna abduct somebody.
His hands
Gary.
are quite deep in his
I
pants
might.
too.
There
Why are you
is a
taking
little
pictures in change rooms?
because I looked good. It was like the first time I was ever thin in my life. Fuck you. There's a
There
little.
he is.
There is. Move the thing. See if you can notice the anomaly in the picture. There's a little prize that I don't know. It's in there. It's somewhere there. You have to look for it. It's funny because someone asked me when I posted on Facebook, "Did you really take that?" And what is that on your thing right there? You have to point it out. You have to zoom in and look.
There's no
It's
zoom
funny.
in. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, if you're looking at the screen and you can zoom in, then there is a little anomaly. There's a little digit. Oh, you might have been close where the cursor was.
Well, I'm
You might
looking
be
at the thing on
in-
his ankle that
I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad boy.
So there he is, Gary in all his glory.
At I was 180, 84, I think, in that picture. 184. That was
What are
when
you
I
now?
was
People want to know about the ass tag. Why is there a tag on your ass?
because those are clothes I purchased after I got out of the dressing. Those are ones I'm trying on. Okay. I don't hear anybody dissing me, so I'll take that as okay. Yeah, I got shit to say. That's what I thought.
You look like
Well,
a dude.
you
What
do
you
well
want
in
me to
prison.
I ain't shy. I don't care what I look like. I'm good. I'm happy with myself.
Fabulous, Gary. I might add, just from a female perspective, you look fabulous.
Thank you.
Would you smash or pass?
Yeah, smash or pass, Gary edition. Go.
Smash.
Pass.
Gary,
Oh,
would
come
you
on,
smash
Ninja
or
Kitty.
pass?
You were the one I was hoping would say smash.
Well, because I know you're 280 pounds now, so. Or
Not
50.
80. 80. Whoa.
I thought you said you're 280.
No, do 60.
This
You
is
gained
a
80
catfish
pounds since that?
picture.
Holy crap.
What's that?
This is a
That's a lot.
catfish picture. This is the one you put up on your profile, and then when they meet you, you're like fucking. Fuck. I could put this on our poll: smash or pass, Gary.
You can. I don't care. You could do it. I'm not. I don't give a shit. Everybody likes to play the game.
Do they?
Make sure that was noted. That was 2018. 2018. 4 years ago. Sorry, 4 years ago.
65 pounds ago.
Damn. Rabbit Dude says he passed all the way, Gary.
No.
Damn it.
Maybe Rabbit Dude's into the he's into the bears.
Gary looks too soft.
My
Gary looks
old
like
lady says she's my sugar lady, and she fattened me right back up.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Rabbit Dude and Ninja Kitty. I'm passing. Gary looks too soft. He looks like he'll be too gentle. Passing.
Poor Gary.
We should get Saggy. We're Saggy. We'll ask Saggy. She'll smash a pass.
Oh, that'll be a definite. A guarantee she'll say, because I think she
Is it
loves to
white?
fight with me, anyways. No, because she loves to fight with me. She already
like
told me
fighting.
she loves me because I'm a fighter. Because she likes guys that fight with her.
And not pussies who cry.
Yes. Sorry, Cam.
Ooh, Evil Knievel says, Gary, no shit, you were hot. You are hot now for real. Evil Knievel's trying to get that green card.
Hold on, is Evil Knievel a dude? Is that dude or is that chick?
He's a dude.
He can be whatever you want, Gary.
I'm still flattered either way. Doesn't matter. Dude, I wonder if I still have it was funny because like I was saying, I had a picture that when I got that thin and I found this picture, some lady, I was at the gas station and she goes, "You know who you look like?" And I said, "No." She said, "Did you see the new Justice League movie?" And I'm like, "No, not yet." She's like, "You
You
look
do
like
not look like Jason Momoa.
But here's the thing. I don't think I do. No, I don't. I looked it up and I was like, I don't know who that is. Let me look it up. And in the course of looking it up, there's a photo that everybody laughs at because they're like, no, you don't look like this. There was an artist drawing of him, and it doesn't really look like Jason Momoa 100%. It does, but like in the face, it was freaked me out because when I looked at it, I'm like, dude, it's like looking at the mirror. Like when not like the body, I didn't have the abs and the whole fucking thing, but in the face, it was scary. I'll have to pull that up. It was funny because I looked like that. But it's funny though, because most of the people like I worked with would tell me I look like Aquaman, I look like Thor. And it was just the hair, right? It's the long hair. Because like I don't look like those guys. They would just call me that. They're like, hey, it's Thor. Hey, it's Aquaman. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't look like those dudes. But some old lady told me that at the gas station. She's like, you know, you look like Aquaman. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, you look like the new Aquaman in the movie.
Yeah.
Did you ever think, babe? Did you ever think at any point I look like Aquaman a little bit? A little bit.
Why do I hear laughing in the background?
Not the eyebrows. The eyebrows though are like unique. He's got like unique eyebrows. Yeah, they're weird.
All right, so it's 3 a.m. I think we got to cut this so we can make a video and get an hour or two of sleep, so I could be up for Gary's live stream. Thank you all for everybody who donated. Thank you for everybody who's been on the panel. Thank you, Evie, for making Gary feel good and lying to him and telling him you would smash. We appreciate that.
Oh, if he looks like one of the Hemsworth brothers, he was Thor. No worries. Also Australian.
Gary's
just
ego is
shout
just
out to Evil.
skyrocketing now.
Evil is backtracking. He says, Gary, read my comment. I'm not in love with you. He says, I mean it in a bro, non-gay way.
See, I'm really Ninja Kitty. I've been putting off the internet only because I'm not. If I'm back to that shape, maybe I'll be on camera, like fully on camera.
Like OnlyFans or
no, like YouTube.
Okay.
I become Jabba the Hutt now.
Oh,
it's all good.
That sucks.
Evie says she likes fat dudes too, so it's all good.
See, I do like that, dude. So you're all good. All right. Like I said, thank you all for coming. Thank you for hopping on, Evie, keeping us company for a little bit. Thank you for show, Days Gaming, King of All Buttocks, Ninja Kitty,
Blinded,
Gary, Blinded. It was a fantastic after show. I'm feeling a little buzzed, not too drunk, so won't have any problems. Maybe we'll do this again. I still have the bottle, so we might do this again sometime. But anything else to add before I cut it?
Shout out Ninja Kitty. Good night, all. Shout out Tony. Good night, all. Gary. Evil Knievel.
All right. Love, peace, booty grease.